Do you have the at some point find a site or maybe on ESPN or something like that where we could pull up the draft order
Okay.
for 2026 so that we can go over it.
Okay. All right. Let's see. All right, Josh, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. It's another game 4 today. San Antonio, Minnesota, presented by PrizePicks.
Hold up those fours. 2-1-0. Minnesota. The Spurs and Wolves duke it out here in game 4. Pivotal game. What feels like a must-win for the Minnesota Timberwolves, because if you lose this game 2 in a row in front of the home crowd, you go back to San Antonio for an elimination game. And man, do the Spurs look absolutely stellar right now. What a performance in game number 3, Rocha, by Victor Wembanyama. He put up a performance for the ages. I mean, even with 5 fouls, Victor Wembanyama put up an absolute performance. 39 points on 13 for 18 shooting, including 3 from 5 of downtown made threes. 15 rebounds, 5 blocks, a steal, and 1 assist. Victor Wembanyama, that was one of the most ridiculous performances on both ends of the floor that we've seen. Brilliant, man. Brilliant.
It matches what he did against Portland in game 1 of the first round when his playoff debut, he shot 40 points.
For the Minnesota Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards, he played 41 minutes in that game number 3. He put up 32 points with 14 rebounds and 6 assists. And Anthony Edwards needs to have one of those classic Ant-Man games here tonight in this pivotal game 4. He needs to get help from Julius Randle and Jaden McDaniels. Guys, where do they go? 8 for 34? 8 for 34 as a combined field goal? Julius Randle and Jaden McDaniels, they combined 8 for 34. Come on. You got to help out your boy Anthony Edwards, dude. You just got to. Nas Reed had 18 points off the bench. Cool. Ayo, 11 off the bench. Minnesota has to win this game here tonight. We welcome you guys in here. We are going to go into game time predictions here pretty soon, about 10 minutes before the game actually tips off. Where's this game at, Roach?
So this game will be on NBC tonight, Josh.
So NBC, if you want to watch along with us, we welcome you guys for this pivotal game 4 in this series before heading back to San Antonio. And in the house, we got Jed Lockett. He says it's 4-3 in that double overtime to advance to the finals. Jetty, keep us updated, man. That is a stellar game you got watching over there. Mike Tech in the chat. What's up, Christopher Domingo, Big Rud, Mike Lou, Rob Rowe, Queen back in the house. She says, come on, T-Wolves. She believes that they could take a series tie here tonight. Rob Rowe, Kelly Fitz, Andrea, Asia Lakeisha Robertson, welcome back. Mr. Fulton, he's in the house. He says, I have big news today. I got second place for the 100-meter dash at my Special Olympics Spring Games. Mr. Fulton, congratulations, man, on the silver.
That is so incredible. We're so happy for you, man. Congratulations, brother.
Carlos Daniels says, go, Spurs, go. Go, Spurs, go. It's either going to be go, Spurs, go, or we're going to hear the ow at the end of game number 4. Roach, we have cue ball in the building. End of days, David Neal, Sarcasm, Cult of Fury Elite. We got the Mod Squad, Ball for Life in the building as well. Alex Dadamac, he says you better watch out for Jaden McDaniels. I hope we get Jaden McDaniels. We need that killer Jaden McDaniels to show up for the Minnesota Timberwolves tonight, or else this game is going to go 3-1 San Antonio, because Jaden McDaniels and Julius Randle shot terrible in game 3.
It was by far McDaniels one of the worst games of this postseason. We've seen every single game of his.
Texas Tick, Elijah, Tyrese, Daryl Morgan, welcome back, man. Cy, what's up, Cy? How you doing? Ball for Life says Wolves are a great team. They're just running into a Spurs team, just like when KG was there going up against Tim Duncan and Ginobili, Tony Parker, coached by Greg Popovich. Dude, could history repeat itself, man, where Anthony Edwards is just constantly running into this team, OKC. And if it's not San Antonio, it's OKC.
And the year before that, it was a hot Luka Doncic and the Dallas Mavericks.
My goodness. Timberwolves can get it done. They can get it done because Victor Wembanyama put up a performance of a lifetime, man. Best performance we've seen from him so far. He's still got a ways to go in his career. But even with that performance, Minnesota was down 108 to 115 to lose that game. If Anthony Edwards could have had at least a bit more help from Randall and Jaden McDaniels, maybe that could have been a closer game. Maybe potentially a win for Minnesota, a much better chance for a win for Minnesota. They got to get that tonight because if not, 3-1 series lead San Antonio, and I think it'll be over in San Antonio in the 2-1-0.
Minnesota showed the ability to go on the road and win in this postseason, man. They did it in game number 1 of this series and look to do it again here, or here at home. If they were to go down 3-1, they would have the ability to win on the road, I should say.
What's up, player 247, Mihai, 2K9, Daniel Barry, Gomo Stas. And we have over 400 people already in the house. We went live a little bit early. We want to talk about the draft lottery that happened. Maybe you guys did not see that. Maybe you did, and you weren't here earlier to catch our reactions to it. But we want to go over that here in a little bit. So we'll let the chat build up. We want to go over the draft lottery. But then we're going to get into Game 4 and our predictions for tonight here in Minnesota as they take on the Spurs, who lead the series 2-1.
Let's go. Welcome on it, everybody. We just hit over 100 likes. Thank y'all so much.
Dude, Mr. Fulton, I am so proud of you, buddy. I'm so proud of you, man. Big news for you, and I have auditioned for the national anthem at the Summer Games for Special Olympics, but I'm still waiting on them to get back to me. I hope you get it, man. I really do. And if you do, please let us know. You're doing special things out there, man. You're doing some great things, Mr. Fulton, and we're proud of you.
We appreciate you, too. Go keep kicking ass, brother.
What's up, Rich? 6'5". We got Lee 129, King of Clouds, and 5 gifted memberships before tip-off from Daryl freaking Morgan. And they go to SMK 5379. It goes to Korean Family God 6127. Mr. Get Jiggy with It, June Dog, and KR760 Store. Welcome, you guys, to the Cult of Fury. Thanks to Daryl Morgan. That's 15 for the day total.
Let's get jiggy with it. Let's go, Daryl. Appreciate you, bro.
Darth Plagueis the Wise is in the chat as well.
Whoa.
Rocha, can you guess where Darth Plagueis the Wise comes from? What franchise? Is it A, Lord of the Rings, B, Star Wars, or is it C, Harry Potter? Darth Plagueis the Wise. What franchise does he belong to? A, B, or C?
I'm going to go Harry Potter. Give me C.
All right. Rocha's guess is B. Is C. You said C?
C, yeah.
Harry Potter for Darth Plagueis the Wise.
Yeah.
Is that your final answer?
Yes, that's my final answer. I'm locking it in.
Judges? That is absolutely wrong. It's B, Star Wars.
Dude, my other guess was going to be Lord of the Rings.
Rocha, Darth Plagueis. Darth. Like Darth Vader? You know Darth Vader.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, damn it.
I apologize, Darth Plagueis the Wise.
I have let you down. I've let you down, young Padawan. Hey, listen, H, I don't watch that stuff, okay?
He doesn't watch any Star Wars.
What's up, player? What's up, Willie? Derek J. S in the building. What's up, y'all?
Lord Horde, 999. What's good? Man, you know what? I'm going to go grab me a drink. You guys want something to drink before the game?
I'll take another water.
Make sure you guys go get some snacks. Go get your dinner. Go get your DoorDash. You still have some time. Whatever you got to go do it. We still got some time before tip-off, which is about maybe 42 minutes away.
Yeah, 42 minutes away should be.
42 minutes away? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to get me an RC Cola. You guys remember that?
I want an RC Cola, bro. I'm jealous.
RC Cola. Dude, picked up some RC Cola. I hadn't had it in like 20-something years.
I'm right there with you. I know I'm only 29 years old, about to be 30 less than a month, but I cannot tell you last time I had an RC Cola. I am like, all right, I am going to some alcohol and some food. Hey, what better way to spend some basketball than some alcohol and food, bro?
Yeah, it's Sunday night. Got some hoops. Chill. Sit back and enjoy a cold one. Look at that. Me and my RC. Let's see. Here we go. Some ASMR action. That's perfect.
We heard a little bit of it. We heard that. It's nice and cold. Oh, yeah, you chugged that.
Royal Crown Cola, established 1905. Damn, that's crisp. Damn, that's sweet and good.
I didn't realize RC was around that long. Hey, we got Father Time in here. What's up, Father Time?
Hello, Mr. Father Time. Were you catching some WNBA action today? Because I was following earlier on Gamecast. Storm beat the Sun 89-82. Liberty in overtime beat the Mystics 98-93.
Okay.
Wow. That must have been a really damn good game. Mystics, wow.
Yeah, Mystics, yeah.
And right now, the Aces are up 39-30 over the Sparks in the second quarter. Aces getting blown out by the Mercury, who were looking for that revenge from the WNBA Finals. And later tonight, we got the Mercury taking on the Valkyrie.
Whoa, so the Mercury and Aces are back-to-back to start the season?
Yep, that's right.
Oh, that's tough.
OG, the real dipper, says, I got the Spurs tonight. He's taking San Antonio to take a 3-1 series lead over Minnesota. And if San Antonio does take a 3-1 series lead, the next game will be in the 2-1-0 in San Antonio, Texas, where they can end it in front of the home crowd. And if San Antonio gets rowdy, it'll get even rowdier if they win it at home in front of the home crowd, man. Everyone's going honking. Everybody.
So it's up to Minnesota tonight to get the job done at home. Go back to San Antonio, where you've already won a game in this series on the road, and try to steal that one back.
Geller says, go, Spurs, go. Larry says, go, Spurs, go. Gonzalez in the chat says, Timberwolves, ow! It's either the Coyotes or the Wolves that are winning tonight.
All right, I keep forgetting that it's a Coyote, their mascot, Riley Coyote.
Do y'all have the Wolves? What's y'all's predictions? Listen, I am goaded too. We're going to get into our game time predictions here in about, let's see, tip-off should be about 6:42. It's about 15 minutes before that.
There you go.
I was recapping game number 3. Rocha, if you, do you have that?
Yeah, I have game number 3 up. Yeah.
All right, let's put that on the screen real quick, and let's go to the box score.
Okay.
Let's put that on the screen. Let's do a little recap as the chat is building up here. Let me know when you have that on the screen for the box score, game number 3. It was a Spurs win of 115-108. We saw an absolute performance from Victor Wembanyama. He put up 39 points. Roach, can you put on the, there you go.
Yeah.
Victor Wembanyama put up 39 points on 13 for 18 shooting. He went 3 for 5 from downtown, 10 for 12 from the free throw line. Wemby, with that 39 points, had 15 rebounds, 5 blocks. Wembanyama. The only other players to do that, I believe, was Shaq, Kareem, and Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon. That's phenomenal company to be in. That's the kind of performance we saw from Victor.
That's 3 Hall of Famers he was with that one, man.
And Wembanyama, he's on his way. He's still young in his career. He's not even in his prime yet. And this is what he's doing right now. You had 17 points from De'Aaron Fox. It was a little bit of a slow start in the first quarter, but then things picked up for the Fox went 7 for 19 with 17 points with 5 assists. You had 13 from Castle, 13 from Vassell, but Castle also had 12 assists to go with those 13 points. Julian Champagny, in typical fashion, he gave you nothing in the first half as far as score goes, but in the second half, he knocks down a couple of momentum threes. He was diving for every 50-50 loose ball out there. His defensive intensity picked up a notch. He had a couple of steals with 12 rebounds. Julian Champagny's effort in that second half was so good, man. He was impressive out there. He got me hyped up. Kelvin Johnson had 11 points off the bench, yet 8 from Harper in that game on 2 for 6 shooting. So we know Harper can be better, you know? So 6 points from Carter Bryant. He's been getting minutes in this series. Now we go down to the Minnesota Timberwolves and take a look at this, man. Anthony Edwards, he played 41 minutes in that game number 3, putting up 32 points in that 41 minutes. He also had 14 rebounds, 6 assists with 1 block. Anthony Edwards needs to have one of those classic Ant-Man performances again here tonight. And he could stand to be a little bit more efficient too, because it's going to be a dogfight tonight. But the most important thing is Anthony Edwards needs help. Look at Randall and Jaden McDaniels. Let's take a look at those guys on the box score. In game 3, Randall went 3 for 12 from the field, 0 for 3 from downtown. McDaniels went 5 for 22 from the field. So between Randall and McDaniels, Rocha, they combined 8 for 34. You just can't have that. You're not going to win a game with those two guys combining for 8 for 34. You got to come through for Anthony Edwards, for Naz Reid, Ayo Dosunmu. Like, those guys need to step up. That's your second and third best players in this offensive game.
Now, Ayo Dosunmu off the bench at 11. Josh, I just got a notification. Ayo Dosunmu will be starting alongside Anthony Edwards today.
They can stand and use a little bit aggressiveness and speed from Ayo Dosunmu. So there you have it. Ayo will be starting tonight. So that's just something to recap here from game number 3. And with that performance by San Antonio with Victor Wembanyama, they won 115-108. Minnesota was in that game at times, but Victor closed out that game with 5 fouls and just dominated both ends of the court. If Minnesota is going to win this game tonight, Edwards needs to have his classic kind of game, like we know he can, with 30 more points. But he needs Randall and McDaniels to come through. He has to have those guys getting going offensively. Otherwise, they will lose this game tonight if they can't get those guys going.
Yeah, look at that third quarter. I mean, the first quarter was a 1-point spread. So was the second quarter. It was that third quarter that lost that game, where San Antonio outscored Minnesota 35-28. Every other quarter was either tied or a 1-point game.
All right, Roach, can you go ahead and put us full screen? Yeah. We have a $1 donation from Chicago Teamster. Chicago Teamster, let's go, per usual. Showing the $1 love before the game.
Appreciate you, Chicago Teamster. Let's go.
Thank y'all so much for being here in the chat. Over 800. We just recapped some of game 3 and what is needed here in game 4 from Minnesota. Because San Antonio, they really locked in after losing that first game. Wemby is having a historic series right now. De'Aaron Fox, he's locked in. Castle locked in. And then off the bench, if Harper could shoot a little bit better, like we know he can, San Antonio's going to bring it. You know they're going to bring it. Minnesota has to bring it too, or else this series is over in 5. So Minnesota fans, I think the difference tonight has to be Jaden McDaniels and Julius Randle offensive game. They have to come through.
With Ayo Dosunmu back in lineup, I like that. I feel like it's going to get Ayo a little bit more confident, get him in a rhythm early, because in that last game, we saw Ayo really struggle in the first half and didn't get it going till like midway through the third quarter.
Stump with a $5 donation. Spurs need to close out this series soon so they can get some extra rest for Oklahoma City, because we all expect OKC to sweep tomorrow against LA. Just like the Knicks just swept the Sixers, they should sweep LA tomorrow. And we will be live for that game, and the Bruma Fury will be right here on deck. And I know you Spurs fans, and maybe even the Timberwolves fans, depending on how tonight goes, you should be in that game tuning in to figure out and scout, because they're watching you. OKC's watching you guys.
Oh, you already know they're waiting because they know they're going to win tomorrow.
Hey, tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks. Check out PrizePicks. You can download it on an app or you can sign up on desktop. When you sign up on PrizePicks, use that promo code HMA, to take advantage of the promotion, which is play $5, get $50 instantly in lineups. Our affiliate link is in the description. And tonight, here's our 3-leg entry for game 4 between the Wolves and the Spurs.
All right, so this is what we got cooking up. We already got one today. Let's go 2 for 2. It's Devin Vassell, Josh, for more than 2.5 rebounds. Naz Reid for more than 4.5 rebounds.
Yeah.
And that guy, Victor Wembanyama, for more than 9.5 rebounds. He has had 13 or more rebounds in every game this series. So we went with the rebounding here for tonight's game. We got a little bit of a theme. Let's do it. Guys, you will follow us on PrizePicks at the Sports Theory. Affiliate link is in the description below.
All right. Tell us at the Sports Fury. There you go. There you go. All right, Rocha, where we at, Dudeski?
Joshy, dude, we just hit 200 likes.
Thank y'all for 200. Man, this stream is popping off already thanks to you wonderful, beautiful people, whether you're from San Antonio or you're from Minnesota. And a lot of people in the chat probably watching from the OKC Thunder side. Maybe some Lakers fans in here. Hate watching. Who knows? But thank you all for being here nonetheless. Thank you, Stump, again for the $5 donation. And we're going to get into game time predictions here in about, let's say, you guys want to get into this in about 5, 4, 3. Let's get into game time predictions for game number 4, Roach. I think they're ready. Who's favorite tonight?
San Antonio by 5.5, Josh.
They were favored by 5.5 in game number 3. They're still favored by 5.5 here in game number 4 on the road. And the over-under is what?
218.5.
218.5. So who are you taking, the San Antonio Spurs or Minnesota Timberwolves here in game 4? In the chat, if you have the Spurs winning, type 1. If you have the Wolves, type 2. 1 for the Spurs, type 2 for the Wolves. Rocha, what are you going with?
Right here in game number 4, at home, give me the Minnesota Timberwolves a clap back. I'm expecting bounce back from Randall, from McDaniels. I on the starting lineup. I love that. Give me Minnesota to even up this series, Josh.
Well, Rocha's going mini at home.
Yes, sir.
Let me get a Minnesota Timberwolf. How?
Ow!
That was a howl. That was a Rocha howl. All right, Rocha, I'm going to go with the San Antonio Spurs.
Okay.
Go, Spurs. Go. Go, Spurs. Go. To take a 3-1 series lead. Wemby, not going to let us down. I think Harper has a bounce-back offensive game. De'Aaron Fox locked in here tonight. If he's starting off hot, he's going to finish hot. Julian Shedpenny, with all his effort that he's been showing out there, diving for loose balls. Stephon Castle, his aggressiveness tonight. I think the Spurs get it done. Give me San Antonio. So let's see what the chat has to say. I said type 1 for San Antonio, type 2 for Minnesota. What we got here, Roach?
Okay, a majority of 1s, but there are a bunch of 2s as well. Oh, the guard, Logan, DGM. So we got a little bit of a split check. Here comes the 2s really now.
We got some 2s?
So 2s.
Pikachu's mom says the pound puppies are coming back. Damn.
The pound puppies.
All right, so I think it's mostly San Antonio Spurs in the chat for game time predictions in game 4. MVP, you're taking Ant?
Oh, I'm taking Ant-Man, baby.
You're taking Anthony Edwards. How many points for Anthony Edwards?
Ooh, give me, you know what, Josh? Give me like 27 points, like 6 assists and 5 rebounds for Ant-Man.
My MVP will be Victor Wembanyama. Aliens in the chat. Victor Wembanyama will be my MVP. And my prediction, my stat prediction for Victor tonight, let me see here. Let me go with, give me 30 points from Wembanyama. Give me 13 rebounds,
Okay.
2 assists, and 6 blocks.
Oh, another 6 blocks tonight.
He had 5 in
Yep.
game number 3. I'll go with 6 tonight.
And remember, he had what, like 11 in game number 1 too. He had double-digit blocks in game 1.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
Victor Wembanyama, my MVP. Now, who's your X factor, chat? Who's your X factor for tonight's win?
you know what, Josh? You talked about him having a bounce-back game. Julius Randle, to be assisting, to have that defense, to be able to score, they need that if they're going to win tonight. Give me Randle.
GC Money in the chat says, I'm going to go with Rando as well. He's taking Rando.
Okay.
I got the Spurs winning, so my X factor of the night, I'm going to go with De'Aaron Fox. Fox had a terrible game 1. He had a bounce back game 2. In game 3, it was a little bit of a slow start, but he really started picking up steam as the game wore on. I'll go with Fox. If he stays locked in, running that point guard position, it's just going to be too much for Minnesota. So give me De'Aaron Fox.
I was surprised he even struggled in game 1. Fox has been brilliant this postseason.
Okay, so there we go. That's our X factors. And I see some people in the chat also going with De'Aaron Fox. I saw Julius Randle, Harper, X factor. Juju saying Fox is going to be X factor as well.
Okay.
There we have it. Now, who do you have scoring the first bucket for tonight's game?
You talked about him, Josh. Jaden McDaniels to start strong tonight.
You got Jaden McDaniels?
Yep.
Let's see. My first bucket, I'm going to go with, give me Anthony Edwards, first bucket.
I see you're going with my MVP to score first today.
What about the first 3, a.k.a. the first splash of tonight's game? Who you got, Rocha?
I'm going over to San Antonio, and I'm taking Devin Vassell, Josh.
You're taking Devin Vassell?
Yeah.
My first 3 is going to be Victor Wembanyama. First 3, top of the key. Bang.
That would be insane if Webby can make the first 3 tonight, man.
Okay, what about first dunk? Who do you got for the first dunk of the game? Bam.
Anthony Edwards.
You're going with Antonio Edwards?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to go with, yeah, you know what? Give me Victor Wembanyama for the first dunk as well. First 3, first dunk.
All right, Josh, if Wembanyama gets both the first dunk and first 3, remind me, I'll give the membership.
Oh, I'll remind you. There you have it, folks. If Wemby gets the first 3 and dunk, Rocha owes you guys a gifted membership in the chat.
Yes.
Now, what was that over-under again?
218 and a half.
218 and a half?
Yeah.
Give me the over. Minnesota has to score tonight. They got to get more production from Julius Randle and Jaden McDaniels, as well as a great Ant-Man game. Nasri, I think he's going to put up 15+ tonight. Ayo Dosunmu in the starting lineup. They're going to score. Spurs are going to score. Give me the over. And we got 23 minutes away from tip-off. 23 minutes away.
I'm also going to take the over. With having the Anthony Edwards and this Minnesota squad winning, give me the over.
What about the chat? What they got? Over, under on the total score?
I see over. AD says, give me under. I think the Spurs defense will be great tonight. Kip is going with the under. Pikachu's mom's going the over. So it's a split chat, bro.
Oh, so we have some unders because of how well the Spurs defense has been playing.
Mm-hmm. So there we go, guys. There's our game time predictions. Thank y'all for following along. Dude, we have 50 likes away for 300 already.
And sarcasm. Our mod and good friend and supporter, Sarcasm, just gifted a membership to the chat before tip-off, and it's going to go to Lord Horg 999.
Welcome, Lord Horg. Thank you so much, Sarcasm. Appreciate you. It's good seeing you. How you doing today, man?
Thank you so much, Sarcasm. Brother, we appreciate that, man. Before the game even starts, thank you, dude. Barbara has a question. She says, okay, come on, chat. What should I do? Should I go the over/under on 25 Anthony Edwards points? What would you think, Roach? Because in this series, Anthony Edwards has 18 points, 12 points, and then 32 points. So he's got 2 games under 20. Remember, he was coming back from injury,
Yeah.
so he was getting things going. He was coming off the bench. He started finally in game 3, and from that game, he had 32. So tonight, what do you think? Over under on Edwards' points of 25.
I said he'd have 27 when you asked me what he's got. So give me the over, baby.
Yeah, I'm thinking between 28 and 34 points from Anthony Edwards here tonight. He's gonna need to get some help from other guys, like his running mates McDaniels and Randall. But I still think he puts up between 28 and 34.
So me and Josh both got the over. Gibbs says nah. Give me the under. I see under for Willie, over for Steve.
Okay.
But yeah, I think you're right. Because those first 2 games, he was coming out of the paint, some limited minutes. He wasn't unleashed. Now he's unleashed back in the starting lineup.
Lord, by the way, says thank you so much. Sarcasm. Thank you. All right, Roach, do you have the draft lottery results?
Yeah.
Let's go over that. Maybe you guys did or did not see the draft lottery results from earlier today. We did a live reaction at the beginning of that Knicks live stream about, I want to say 16 minutes into the stream or so. But let's get that on screen and let's go over this.
All right, there we go.
Okay, so let's start off with who has the 14th overall pick? I can't see it.
Oh, whoops, sorry. I didn't mean to cut that off. There we go.
Who's got the 14th overall pick?
It is going to be the Charlotte Hornets with the 14th overall pick.
The 13th overall pick belongs to Miami. The 12th overall pick is the Oklahoma City Thunder. And I hear thunder outside right now. We have a severe thunderstorm in the area in Texas. Picking at number 11, it's the Golden State Warriors.
I'm excited
with
about
the
it.
10th overall pick. We got the Milwaukee Bucks. With the 9th overall pick, the Dallas Mavericks. Picking at the 8th spot, the Atlanta Hawks. Picking at 7, it's the Sacramento Kings. They will be picking outside the top 5. We said it time and time again. They always have terrible luck in the draft lottery, and yet here they get hit with that bad luck again. 7th overall pick for Sacramento. Another franchise that has not been lucky in the draft lottery is the Brooklyn Nets. They'll be picking at the 6th spot.
That's brutal for Brooklyn, man. The drop from top 3 to 6.
Picking number 5 via Indiana will be the Los Angeles Clippers. They luck out.
Indiana had a top 4 protected pick, and because it dropped out of the top 4, it went to the Clippers.
It went to LA Clippers. They'll be getting a really good player out of this draft. Picking at the 4th spot, we were projected to between 8 and 9. The Chicago Bulls will be picking at the 4th spot. The Bulls got a top 4 pick with this draft class. We're going to get one of the top 4 studs in this draft class. I'm so excited for Chicago, man. Let's go. Picking at number 3, the Memphis Grizzlies.
They jumped from that 6 or 7 spot all the way to number 3.
At number 2, the Utah Jazz. They already got a really young core and a bright future with it. They'll add the number 2 overall pick in this year's draft. And that now leads us to our number 1 overall pick. And I'm so happy for this franchise because they also got a really young core. They got good identity going forward. The Washington Wizards will be picking number 1, and they should be getting AJ DePanza. He'll be joining this squad with Trae Young, Anthony Davis, with Koulibaly, Trey Johnson,
dude,
Alex Sarr.
I predicted they get the number 1 pick. I was honestly shocked they actually did it. I'm so happy for them as well, Josh.
So there you go. There you go. There's your draft lottery. Barbara says, do these guys ever read the chat? Wow. What a pretty rude comment, considering we read your chat earlier and we even asked the chat about the question you were asking for. Tough, Barbara. Tough. We literally read your comment and we answered your comment. We answered your question and we asked everybody in the chat, and people answered you too.
Yep.
Do you watch and read the chat? I thank you for being here, but we did respond to you.
Do you listen, mijo? Mija?
Yeah, Mija, pay attention. I'm just messing with you.
We did have the over. We were both going the over on Anthony Edwards, 25 points. It's all good, brother. We did answer you, and me and Josh both said yes. Go with the over of 25 points on Anthony Edwards. Welcome on in, everybody. Dude, we have 1.2K in the building already. And guys, we are, let's go back to our prediction right here. There we go. We are 25 likes away. 25 likes away from 300 already. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Roger doesn't read minds. He doesn't read chat. He reads minds. Kip. And Kip, I'm currently reading your mind. Damn, Kip, you think the 49ers are going to beat the Packers in the playoffs again? You know what? Me too, buddy. I agree with you, Kip. Great minds think alike, right? Who's going to, the Bulls going to take Kevin Boozer? We'll see if Boozer's even available at 4. We'll see what Utah and Memphis want to do. We know DePonce is going to go number 1 to Washington, or at least he should. We'll see if it's Caleb Williams and Patterson. Is it Williams? Oh, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens 2 and 3. 49ers occurs. Okay, Dan Hazen. Kip. You probably don't even know who that is. Webby with the $2 donation. Not too late, Bob. Get the heck out of here. It's okay. It's okay, Webby. We appreciate the $2 donation. We're just messing with her. It's Caleb Wilson. What did I say? I mean, did I get his first name wrong again? Brother B, thank you, Webby, for the $2 donation, bro. Appreciate it. Brother BKL with the I said Cody Williams. They already have a Williams on that roster.
All right, to go check on the dog. He's scared of the thunderstorm.
Oh.
For those, I don't know if anybody else is out here in Texas, but we got some pretty severe weather out here in North Texas. And the puppy downstairs is scared of the thunderstorm.
Hey, let me hold him. Actually, no, he hates me. Brother BKL, the $5 donation. Don't forget, fellas, Washington did win the draft lottery, but they got the first overall pick since choosing John Wall in 2010. Remember that. And
oh, yeah, that's right.
And John Wall was the representative today.
John Wall was there.
Yeah.
Brought some good luck. Brought some good luck, man. You know, and I'm happy for that, man. I'm happy for Washington. They changed out their front office. They cleaned house. And ever since then, they picked and decided an actual direction for the franchise. And I like where they're going. I do. Mm-hmm. I do.
If you could get Trae Young and Anthony Davis to just stay somewhat healthy next year with that young core, man, they could really do some damage next season.
And let's see. We got a $5 donation for Brother PKO. Is that the one you read?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, Brother PKO, thank you so much for the 5, dude. Thank you so much, Wemby, for the 2. Regier says, Josh, did you ever listen to that song? I did before we started the stream. Dude, that was awesome, man. That was great, Reggie. You never disappoint, bro. It was so good. All right. So, Roach, you got the predictions back onto the screen?
Yeah.
For those just tuning in, we already went over our game time predictions. We went over our game 3 recap, what we liked, what we didn't like from both teams. And again, it boils down to this. For Minnesota, you have to win this game at home. You just got to. If you go down 3-1, going to San Antonio, you're not coming back to Minnesota. At least I don't think so.
It's going to be tough to go back on the run and win another one down 3-1. I agree with you. They don't win today. They're done.
San Antonio locked in. They went to another level after losing that game 1. And that was such a great performance by Minnesota on the road. Anthony Edwards coming off the bench. That was well done. but San Antonio took it up a notch. And Victor Wembanyama, what we saw from him in Game 3 was absolutely historic, man. That was one of the all-time great performances in the playoffs as a big. And here tonight, Anthony Edwards, I know he's going to be locked in, but who's going to be locked in with him? Because as we were going over the Game 3 recap, I'm calling out Julius Randle and Jaden McDaniels. Now, Jaden, he's been overall pretty damn good in the postseason, right? Don't get me wrong. But as an offensive scorer, you and Randle combined 8 for 34 in Game 3 in a game that was at times close. I mean, it was 115-108, even with Victor Wembanyama's historic performance. So Randle and Jaden McDaniels as running mates on the offensive side, they got to come through and shoot better, especially Julius Randle, because he's got more of that responsibility on the offense. He's supposed to be that secondary scorer next to Anthony Edwards. Ayo Dosunmu, he'll be starting. I know he's going to bring it too. Naz Reid has been putting up double-digit points off the bench. He had 18 in Game 3. But those all guys need to be locked in against this stellar defense by San Antonio that they played over the last 2 games. Minnesota's got to win this game tonight, or else I don't think they're going to win another game in this series. Feel free to disagree, but that's how I feel. They got to win this one.
See,
and Rocha's got Minnesota winning this.
That's why I got them winning this game, because I feel like as well, it's a must win. Now, I don't go back in the lineup. I love that because we saw Dosunmu go 0 for 4 2 games ago. He really didn't show up until the third quarter last game. Now you got Ayo starting back in the lineup, but you get some type of rhythm. I love that they put it back in the lineup.
Only thing constant, if you're wondering about the voice, yeah, my voice sounds a little hoarse right now. It's just calling all these games, stuff like that. My voice kind of going a little bit. I'm still fine. I'm good. Now, as far as Jaden McDaniels goes, like I said, man, overall, he's been a stud in the playoffs. Like don't get me wrong, but still, he didn't shoot well in a game. In Game 3, so it was Julius Randle. And I know that more of responsibility falls to Julius Randle because he's supposed to be the second leading scorer behind Anthony Edwards. But I'm just saying those guys need to be more efficient with the shooting because of what's on the line and what you're going up against San Antonio. I'm not dogging Jaden McDaniels. I'm not throwing him under a bus. I'm not disrespecting Jaden. I respect him. Just need everyone for Minnesota to lock in if you're going to force this game to a series tie before going to San Antonio. That's it. And he can do that. Yeah. He absolutely can. He can do that.
I can't believe he went 5 for 22, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not great.
No.
That's not. And the thing is, with Jaden and Julius Randle shooting so terrible, right? And Victor Wembanyama putting up such a great performance in Game 3, it was still a winnable game for Minnesota at one point. Yeah. You know, they lost by what? 7 points?
7 points, yeah.
They lost by 7 points.
Like Wembanyama went out for 39, 10, and 6, and the fact they only won by 7, absolutely.
I thought Minnesota did do a pretty good job attacking Wembanyama and getting him into foul trouble. But then Wembanyama, with 5 fouls, said, nope, I'm super locking in now, and did not end up fouling out of that game because he got into that 5th foul early in that 4th quarter.
Yeah, there was, if I'm not mistaken, it was about like 8 minutes left when he got that 5th foul. And I was like, oh, they got to take out Wembanyama. Mitch Johnson never did. Wembanyama never fouled again.
Yeah. Anthony is back. Fox needs to be better, says Bandit. Yeah, Bandit with De'Aaron Fox, he's going to be my X factor for San Antonio. He's going to be my X factor. You know, I know Castle's going to bring it. I know Harper. I have confidence that Harper is going to bounce back because he didn't shoot all that great in game number 3 off the bench. But I think he's going to lock in here for game number 4. De'Aaron Fox, terrible game 1, bounce back in game 2, slow start in game 3, but pick things up as the game wore on. Fox will be my X factor for San Antonio tonight in a win.
I was shocked that he had such a terrible game 1 because Fox has been one of the more consistent players here throughout the entire postseason.
I think this will be a good game. I think this will be a good game. I think I will have the over of the total score. I think Minnesota will lock in better here. I'm just going to give the edge to San Antonio with just how well they're playing defensively and how they're being led by Victor Wembanyama right now. He's the best player in this series. Anthony Edwards, he did a great job in 41 minutes too. I mean, he at times was just purely unstoppable. So I think we're going to get a good performance here tonight. I think we're going to get a good game. Knock on wood.
So you think Minnesota covers that 5.5, Josh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do.
Awesome.
Yeah, I do. I think this is a close game.
Okay.
I think this is a closer game. It was a 7-point game in game 3.
Mhm.
I think this is probably 5 points or less.
I hope you're right, man. After that blowout today, I really hope you're right. Gobert, yeah. Hey, yo, shout out to Rudy Gobert. He's been better offensively this series than he was in the first series against Denver, and he's been controlling those boards big time.
I have no complaints for Rudy.
Yeah.
I have zero complaints for Rudy Gobert. I thought he was phenomenal in the first round. I think he's been playing as well as he could here in round 2 as well. I'm liking Rudy. In the playoffs this year, you can't look at Rudy and be like, oh, it's because of him we lost. Nah.
And that takes a lot for me to admit, because as you see as my shirt, I'm a Golden State Warrior fan, and I hate Rudy Gobert.
Right. So, as we have like 1.6 thousand people in the
Ooh.
building, thank y'all for hitting that like button. For those who agree, disagree with what we're saying, I love it. I appreciate it. I welcome it. This is what sports is all about, man. Whether you got the Spurs, you got the Wolves, for whatever reason you have them, thank y'all for sharing y'all's opinions with us. We're going to get into this game, and we're going to see how it all shakes out. I got the Spurs. Rutgers got the Minnesota Timberwolves. We're 40 likes away from 400 before tip-off, which is amazing. I don't know if we ever got 400 likes before tip-off in this series. I could be wrong, but I don't think we have it. So we're 40 away from that. So thank y'all so much for the support. Thank y'all for those who are hitting that subscribe. If you have the Spurs winning this game, I want you to type 1 in the chat. If you have the Minnesota Timberwolves winning this game, I want you to type 2. Let's see what the chat says. Let's see where it leans more. San Antonio or Minnesota? Type 1 for the Spurs, type 2 for the Wolves. What we got for them, Roach?
Dude, all of a sudden, explosion of ones. Oh, here comes the 2s, Josh. There's actually more 2s now than when you said it earlier.
A lot more 2s. Here come the Wolfpack.
Yep.
The Wolfpack. Ow! Coming through. But mostly Spurs?
Mostly.
I think it's mostly Spurs. Jill's got the Spurs.
Yeah.
Juan's got the Spurs. Hollowbox, he's got San Antonio. Jason Northcutt, he's going with the Minnesota Timberwolves by typing 2. Jamie Blue is going with 2 in the Minnesota Timberwolves. Robot Glock says, I'm picking 3. I'm playing Switzerland. I'm just here for the vibes.
Oh, hey, well, appreciate you, bro.
We got 2 from Jamie Blue. Godzilla says, yeah, I'm typing 3. I'm just here for the vibes. I'm just here for the vibes.
Okay.
Little God says, I'm taking 2, Minnesota. Levi, he's taking San Antonio and dropping that Spurs emote. Levi, what's up, brother? Nina's in the building. Hank Hill, he's typing 67.
6-7.
Oh, my goodness. King of Cloud says Spurs win 127 to 128. He's got a Spurs victory by 1. Probably a buzzer beater, man.
If it's that score, 121-127, that's one of the best games this postseason yet.
The game is on NBC, folks. If you want to watch along with us, we're here at the Target Center. Everyone's wearing black. Everybody is wearing black, man. It looks like a funeral right now. All the crowd is wearing a black T-shirt. Spurs are getting introed, and then Minnesota's going to get introed.
It's going to be Minnesota, and once again, the throwback black. San Antonio will be in the whites today.
Thank y'all so much for polling in the chat. I think San Antonio Spurs overwhelmingly won in the chat on who they think is going to win. There was quite a bit of Minnesota Timberwolves typing 2. And I think this is going to be a damn good game. So thanks for being here and hanging out. And by the way, Rocha, we just cracked 400 likes. I don't think we had 400 likes before tip-off in this series, and we just hit that now. So shout out to the Spurs fans, shout out to the Wolves fans, and everybody who's tuning in watching this series. Thank you. Go, Spurs, go. Go, Spurs, go. And for the Wolves.
All right. Oh.
Rocha is a defected wolf.
I'm defected.
We're going to send him back to the store.
I got Minnesota. Where's those houses in the building? Let me see y'all, Minnesota fans.
Bills Mafia wants to know Edwards for 35 points. I was thinking between 28 and 34, so let's go with 30 for Anthony Edwards tonight in my prediction.
I have 28 for Edwards, so under that.
For Victor Wembanyama, I also have a 30-burger from him with 13 rebounds, and I got 6 blocks for Victor Wembanyama, and I'm going to give him 3 assists tonight.
I think Wembanyama will get like 28 and a double-double with rebounds. So right now, we got the Minnesota Timberwolves being inducted. Introduced.
Yeah, there we go. There's the Wolfpack making some noise. ZTH content creation. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Chris7653 says, put on that Spurs jersey for good luck. What do you think? Should I go get the Ginobili?
Ginobili!
What do you think, chat? See or no? Should I go get the Ginobili?
What do y'all think, chat?
Rozier with the $2 donation says, Giants, bases loaded, Rocha, for your Giants.
Yeah, we have bases loaded, 2 outs at the bottom of the 11th, Rozier. I don't think we're going to score.
Thank you, Rozier, for the 2. Mr. Sola says C. Ulysses says C. Jill says yes. That's for our English-speaking audience.
Okay.
Rozier says yes. C or no, go get the Ginobili jersey. Angel, what's up, brother? How you doing? I see you in the chat, man. We got a $2 donation from 33 Broad YGC. Say my name at the start of the second quarter, and I'll send 20. All right, let's screenshot this.
Okay.
He says, I'll send 20 if you shout out my name at the start of the second quarter. 33 _ Broad YGC.
Say his name and he appears.
His name is
Broad GC.
Thank you so much, bro. We got you. Wemby with the 2. Dion dishes. This soapy lady reminds me of Rocha.
What the hell?
Rocha, you have too many variants out there in the wild.
I'm sorry. What can I say? I reproduce.
He don't die. He multiplies. Wemby, thank you for the 2. Broad, thank you for the 2, guys.
Thank you.
All right, I think I'm going to go get the Ginobili jersey ready.
Okay.
I think I'll get the Ginobili ready on deck.
Ginobili! Yeah, Rozier, I told you we weren't going to score, man. We're going to lose that game. We suck. Manu scores with a 5, says, Rocha's wolf sounded like it came from dog poop for Deadpool and Wolverine. Let's go, Spurs. Got it with the first quarter. Good money.
Oh, damn. That's very specific. That's very specific from Manu.
I love that dog in that movie, bro.
These are the jerseys the Spurs are wearing today.
Yep.
They're wearing the whites.
Hey, Manu, appreciate the 5, bro.
Thank you, guys. We're getting ready for tip-off. Minnesota will be wearing their throwbacks, the black jerseys, the uniforms that they have been wearing here at home in these playoffs. Whereas the Spurs, they're going to be wearing their white uniforms here on the road. We're 45 likes away from 500 before tip-off. We just broke our record of 400 likes before tip-off, and here we are, 45 away from 500. So shout out to all you. JJ Tapu with a 10. Y'all think Fox would step way back like Rocha's hairline and make a 3? JK Rocha, it's all love, brother.
Appreciate you, JJ.
What do you think, Rocha? A 3 by De'Aaron Fox, see or no?
I can think you can make a 3, absolutely. See.
All right, what do you guys think? I'm going to go, I think De'Aaron Fox makes at least 1-3. 1-3. Thank you, JJ Tapu. Good luck, brother. Brother BK with a 5 says, oh, yeah, I forgot about that between Washington first-round pick, got 2026 first-round pick via Washington, and I got screwed. Thanks a lot, Trae Young. My Lord.
Jeez, dude.
Brother PK, I love you, man. Thank you for the 5. Thank you, JJ Tapu. At center court, it's Rudy Gobert, and it is Wembanyama. The tip is off, and the Spurs will have the first possession, Rocha. And the Spurs will be shooting on the left side of the court. Their starting 5 is Champagny, Wembanyama, Fox, Vassell, and Castle. Castle bounced past the Wembanyama, picked up by Gobert on the near side wing, takes him off the dribble, fading away, baseline. It's short. Rudy Gobert the rebound. Minnesota will go left to right, with Julius Randle, Jaden McDaniels, Gobert, Ayo Dosunmu, and Edwards in their black jerseys. Feeding inside, Ayo to Randle, step back, and the shot is no good from mid-range, rebounded by Wembanyama. Let's get a sync up here. 11, 21, 20, 19, yep. Wemby into the post, turnaround shot. It's going to roll in with the one hand. Wemby over Gobert.
All right, Wembanyama, first field goal. Who had it?
First score goes to Wembanyama. 2-0 San Antonio. Gobert sets the high screen for Anthony Edwards in the starting lineup. He'll drive, bounce pass to the left wing, step back 3. Julius falls short. Rebound to Champagny. The Spurs starting five is Julian Champagny, Wembanyama, Fox, Vassell, Castle. Here's Fox working the paint against Ayo. Step back three up top for Vassell, and that is good for the first three of the game. The first splash goes to the Spurs and Devin Vassell. And with that, San Antonio takes a 5-0 lead with 10:37 to go.
Caught it, baby.
Working the baseline is Jaden McDaniels. Step back shot, no good, out of bounds. Last touch by San Antonio. So here comes a reload for Minnesota. Well, Minnesota missing all their shots so far, Rocha. They're 0 for 3.
Let's see if they can make the shot here out of this inbounds, Josh.
Edwards inbounds this to Gobert and is deflected on the inbound pass from Castle out of bounds. So they'll re-inbound this with 12 on the shot clock. Minnesota will inbound from the near sideline. Dosunmu to Gobert. He's around the near side wing. Handoff. Edwards off the handoff. Pull up three. Anthony Edwards from downtown. Antonio Edwards with the splash and the first bucket for Minnesota to cut the lead at 2.
Picks up where he left off for game number 3.
And then Castle, as he was bringing the ball up across the timeline, Randall with the shove and a foul. Randall picks up his first foul, Roach.
10-10 to go here in the first quarter, Josh. We got a 5-3 game.
All right, can you call it real quick? I'm going to get my stats ready.
Yeah, baby. Whoa. Castle will have a screen by Vassell. Castle right down the hill past the sumo.
Ooh, Stephon Castle says, you're quick, but I'm a little quicker right now off the step.
7-3 early lead for San Antonio. 9:54 to go in the first. And Victor Wembanyama will knock the ball out of bounds off the hands of Randall.
The score is 7-3 San Antonio Spurs to start this game with 9:53 remaining in the first quarter. Spurs in their white uniforms. Timberwolves in their black jerseys, the throwbacks they've been wearing here in the playoffs at home. Ball's inbounded from the left corner. Edwards to Gobert. Bounce pass. Edwards off the screen. Top of the key picked up by Vassell. Over to Randall. Castle up on him. Face guarding. Puts us back to Castle with 4 on the shot clock. He picks up his dribble.
No way.
Over to Gobert for 3. And do you think he got it? Nope. He did it. He didn't. Wembanyama with the rebound, his second of the game. 9:32 to go. Wemby over to Castle. Curls off the screen from Wemby. And a lob attempt meant for Wemby. And there's a whistle, Rocha. A foul called against Ayo Dosunmu.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's a good job by Dosunmu because otherwise Wembanyama would have had a wide open dunk.
Ricardo says, Josh, earlier when you had your hair over your eyes, the first thing that came to my mind was The Undertaker.
One-on-one with The Undertaker.
Hold on, player. You go one-on-one with The Undertaker. Here's Castle. The kick out to Champagny off the inbound. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama one-on-one against Gobert with 3 on the shot clock. Crossover dribble between the leg dribble. Pull up long 2. Beating the shot clock. No good. It falls short, and Ayo's got the rebound. Ahead now to Anthony Edwards. One-on-one with Vassell on the wing. Takes it to left short corner. Double team coming with Wemby. Ayo. Randall up top of the key. Brings it inside against the paint. In on Castle. Back to Ayo. He'll come out to set the screen. Castle switches to Ayo Dosunmu. Shot clock to 5. Crossover dribble into the lane. Floater. No good. Rebound. Put back. Gobert the dunk. And the foul by Wembanyama. Gobert with a 3-point play opportunity, Rocha.
Dude, at first I thought Gobert was going to be called for a loose ball foul. Way to fight through Wembanyama. Oh, my God. Wemby smacked him right in the face.
My goodness, man. My goodness. 2.5 thousand in the building, and we cracked 500 likes here in this first quarter.
Well, thank y'all so much for the support already, y'all.
Well, it's 7-5. Gobert free throw is good. That's a 3-point play. Wembanyama picked up his first foul to go with his 2 points and 2 rebounds. Up by 1. Here comes San Antonio shooting on the left side of the court in their white uniforms. Wemby. Bounce pass, Castle up top. He'll shoot the 3, and he'll knock it down. Stephon Castle with the tray. Splash. 10-6, Spurs 4-point lead. Here's Jaden driving, shooting, got it in the mid-range. Jaden McDaniels with a quick strike. His first bucket to cut the lead to 2.
So all he's got to do is got to get to his spot, man, and score.
Fox over to Wemby, pump fake, puts the ball on the ground, takes a trip. It's going to be a travel against Wemby. There was no contact by Minnesota, so he fell. He forwarded the ball. That's a travel, turnover, Minnesota basketball.
Great defense right there by McDaniels and Rudy Gobert, Josh.
It's the Wolves ball. On the floor for Minnesota, it's Randall, McDaniels, Gobert, Ayo, and Edwards. And we got a foul here quickly on the other side.
No,
what the hell just happened? Offensive foul?
Ball went out of bounds. Turnover.
Ball went out of bounds. Okay. Here is Castle against Rudy Gobert. I looked away for just a split second to look at the screen. Here's Castle with a pull-up three. That's a miss. Randall, the defensive rebound. His first board of the game. He's trying to go coast to coast. He'll kick out to Ayo. Ayo into the backcourt, saves it. It's stolen up as he puts it across the half court from Champagny. Champagny to Vassell. Left corner three. In and out it goes. Gobert the rebound. Rudy Gobert's got 3 boards. Minnesota with an opportunity to take the lead. Gobert sets the high screen for Anthony. He's hounded by Castle on the left elbow. Step back, falling away. He draws a foul from Castle. So Edwards will earn a trip to the line for Tau shots.
That was great. Tau, I can't do it. Dude, Rudy Gobert's defense and rebounding has been incredible so far this game 4.
Rudy Gobert, 3 rebounds, 3 points so far. Here's Anthony Edwards at the line with 3 points. Free throw number 1, it's good. Castle, by the way, picked up his first foul.
He's somebody that's got to be careful. We already seen Castle foul out in this series.
Edwards taking a deep breath, bends the knees, releases the free throw number 2, and that is also good. We're tied at 10 apiece. Fox will bring up the ball. He's out there with Vassell, Casa, Wemby, and Julian Champagny. Shot clock to 15. McDaniels on Fox. Over to the cross court. Vassell thought about shooting the 3. Back to Fox, top of the key. He'll go into the lane. He'll pull up on a stop, and he'll hit the floater over Ayo. 12-10 lead San Antonio. And Fox with his first bucket of the game.
I like that. You got to get Fox going in this game.
Edwards for 3. Edwards short on the shot. Rebounded Vassell, and he's off and running to the races. Into the half court we go. Spurs have it with 17 on the shot clock. Wemby wants it here, top of the circle. To the far side wing goes Castle against Julius Randle. Shot clock to 9. He starts to spin off of Randle, fading away. How about that bucket? Fading away. Stephon Castle, 3 for 3, 7 points.
Very impressive so far start for Castle to game 4.
It's 14-10 San Antonio. Randle baseline shot. That's off the mark. Rebound Gobert. Taps it to Randle. He'll go back to the rim and score a layup. It's 14-12 Spurs up by 2. They got the ball. Fox, Champagny, show and go. Back to Fox. Oh, he's got Randle on an ISO. And now here comes a screen from Wemby. Wemby will slip to the rim. Fox lobs it up for Wembanyama. With the 2-hand slam, 16-12 lead for San Antonio. With 5:53 to go, I think we're going to get a timeout.
Yeah.
Taken by the Wolfpack, Minnesota. The score is 16-12. San Antonio leading it by 4. With 5:53 to go, first timeout taken by Minnesota. 7 points from Castle, 4 from Wemby, 3 from Vassell. Wow. Yo!
Yeah!
Yo, during the commercial break, we got a $50 bomb
from Danny Boy 2826.
Danny Boy.
Dude,
should I go grab me a brewski? A cold one for Danny Boy?
I think you should, Josh.
All right, you know what? I think I got a cold one waiting for me downstairs. I'll go grab me a brewski during this commercial break. Shout out to Danny Boy. Thank you so much for the $50 bomb, brother. And shout out to everybody up in here. We hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. It's a 4-point game here early.
Danny Boy says, just because. Cheers. Danny Boy, we appreciate you, man. You're incredible. John's going to get that cervezas for you, bro. Thank you, Danny Boy. That is awesome, man. What's up, dudes? Yo, holy. Yes, sir. That's incredible, man. Thank you. Hey, guys. We are just 20 likes away from 600. 20 away from 600. Your support this entire postseason, we couldn't do without you guys and gals. Thank y'all so much. That's awesome. That is absolutely awesome, man. Man, look at Webby. So inspirational. Dude, it's so easy to throw a lob to Wembanyama. with him being, what is it, 7'3", 7'4", how over an 8 wingspan, all you have to do is just like, here, Webby, catch. Okay, boom. It's so easy to throw a lob. Like right there, De'Aaron Fox literally just threw it up, and he caught it, boom, right in the rim. By the way, Gobert had the first dunk. Never mind, Rudy Gobert had the first dunk on that putback. Who did we take? Well, here's our predictions. Josh is taking San Antonio here on the road to go 3-1. I'm taking the home team. I'm going Minnesota to bounce back and even up this series. So that was our predictions for today's game.
All right, I'm back. It's still a commercial break, and I got me a cold brewski. Colbert.
What?
$50 bomb.
What?
Danny boy.
What?
Cheers.
What?
Thank you, Danny boy.
Let's go, baby.
Cheers.
Ice cream, what's up? Juices, I like both teams. Dude, we're just having fun calling this game, man. We like both teams, too.
GQG Lock. Cheers to you, too, man. Thank you for being here, bro.
Let's go.
Ricardo. Toast. Salute.
Let's go, y'all. One of these days, I'll pick up a beer and have one on stream soon. Maybe for the finals.
For those just tuning in, it's 16-12. San Antonio Spurs up by 4 with 5:53 remaining in this first quarter. Your leading scorer for this game so far right now is Stephon Castle. 7 points on 3 for 3 shooting. Keldon Johnson, Harper are going to check in for Fox and Champagne. Nas Reed's going to check in for Minnesota.
All right, let's see what Nas Reed could do. Dude had like 5 rebounds in the first quarter of last game. Is he going to have that impact again tonight?
Rozier says, imagine OKC trades 12 and 17 with a player for a top 8 pick. They could do it. They got so many assets. They could do whatever they want. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't be surprised, man. They wanted to. All right, here we go. We're back for the timeout. It's Minnesota basketball down by 4. Edwards, McDaniels, Shannon Jr., left corner, Nas Reed. Hesitates, puts the ball on the floor against Wemby. Back out to the wing. Randall, back to Reed for 3. Way off the mark, and that was because Wembanyama was all over that to contest it. So here come the San Antonio Spurs. Keldon Johnson on the drive. I mean, he's just riding Shannon Jr. to the rim. He misses, gets his own rebound. Castle, Harper into the game. Kicks to Keldon. Over to Vassell. Back to Castle with 7 on the shot clock. Wemby dumps inside to Harper. Foul from behind by Nas Reed. That's a shooting foul. Harper to the line for 2 shots. Did you see all that ball movement by San Antonio?
And what I loved about Wembanyama, as he was going up for the shot, he's like, no, that's not it. Let me pass this to Harper, and he draws it down.
If that doesn't remind me of Manu and Parker and Duncan back in the day, coached by Pop with the ball movement, that's Spurs basketball, man. It's been working since 1990s.
And people call it boring basketball.
It was amazing. And that set up Dylan Harper on the baseline to draw that shooting foul from Nas Reed. He'll make the first free throw. And here comes the second from Harper. And that's good. 18-12. Spurs lead it by 6. Harper, he only shot 2 for 8 in game number 3. He's looking to bounce back on a better shooting night here tonight. Shannon Jr. over to Anthony Edwards in the mid post, and he'll draw a foul here. I think that's going to go against Keldon Johnson, who was right there on him. They're going to call that a shooting foul, folks. So Edwards will head to the line for 2 free throws. And he goes to the line with 5 points so far in this game.
He's being aggressive early. Made the first 3 and being aggressive now getting downhill. Edwards will rattle in the first one, 18-13. That's 6 points now for Edwards.
This is my first beer of the whole week. Thanks to Danny Boy, man. Thank you again for that $50 bomb, bro. That was incredible, man. And that second free throw is going to be good by Anthony Edwards. So that's now 7 points for Ant-Man. And he cuts the lead 18-14. That's a 4-point game. Here comes Castle bringing up the ball with Keldon Johnson, Harper, Vassell, and Wembanyama. Ooh, the Minnesota defense has turned up a little bit here. Shannon Jr. and Randall on Castle. Cross court to Vassell, left corner. Dribble drive baseline. And that's going to be offensive foul from Devin Vassell. When he was driving down the baseline, there was Shannon Jr. right there to draw that charge, Rocha. It's a turnover. Wolves ball.
I like that. Shannon struggled last game, man. Good to see him step up on defense right there. Excellent job to get set.
619 likes on the stream. That is 619. Booyaka, booyaka, 619.
Let's go. Thank y'all so much.
Down by 4. Here's Edwards going to work on Keldon. Step back 3. How about Anthony Edwards from down? Oh, that's a deep 2.
Deep 2.
His foot was on the line.
Yeah.
Deep 2 for Ant. He cuts the lead to 1, and now he's got 9 points. 18. Oh, okay, so they took away the point.
Yeah.
It's 18-16.
I saw
18-16 because his foot was on the line.
Yep. I saw the referee right away signal 2.
Here's Harper down the lane. Layup. He missed the layup. Rebound falls to Randall, and here come the Wolfpack. Randall, Reed, working the paint against Kellen. Spins, fires. He misses the one-hand shot. Fighting for the rebound. He goes out of bounds. Last touch by Vassell. It's going to stay Minnesota basketball. With this possession, Rocha, Minnesota could tie or take the lead.
I like it, man. I'm liking their effort on offense. Just got to make a little bit more shots. Good effort there by, that was definitely off of Johnson.
Here's the rotation for Minnesota. It's Shannon Jr., Naz Reid, Anthony Edwards with 9 points, Rudy Gobert with 3 and 3, and Jaden McDaniels 2 points on 1 for 3 shooting. For the Spurs rotation, it's Fox, Vassell, Keldon Johnson, Dylan Harper, and now Luke Cornett. Wemby to the bench. Down by 2, here come the Wolves, shooting on the right side of the court in their black jerseys, Spurs in their whites. Reed with the handoff. McDaniels working on Vassell. Step back from around the foul line. Too strong on the shot. And the rebound goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And that will be Spurs basketball.
All right. Minnesota needs to start shooting a little bit better here. A lot of missed shots right now.
Spurs going from right to left. Cornett setting the Gortat screen for Fox. And he'll be fouled shooting a baseline shot from Anthony Edwards. So Fox to the line for 2 free throws.
That is now, 4 team fouls on Minnesota, 3 on San Antonio. Guys, Giants walked off. Hey, thank you for the update. Let's go, Giants. Thank you. Oh, yeah.
Why did I say Anthony has 12 points? No, he's got 9. He's got 9.
Yeah.
It's 19-16 after the first free throws made by De'Aaron Fox. 19-16. Spurs up.
What's up, Clumsy? Welcome back, bro.
Clumsy.
Good to see you, man.
And the second free throw is up by Fox, and it's good.
All right, it's a 20-16 lead for San Antonio. 3:45 to go in the first quarter.
Yo, what's up, Fred Chaz?
Hey.
20-16. Mike Conley, old man Conley, over to Edwards, misses the elbow jumper. Keldon Johnson's there for the rebound. Outlet to Harper. Harper, dribbles off his foot. He loses it. Shannon Jr. with the steal. A hit to Edwards and the slam. Milk and cookies for Minnesota. 20-18. 2-point game.
I like that. Edwards went up for the dunk instead of the layup right there. That was nice.
3:14 remaining. Here's Fox working off the screen from Cornett. Cornett slips to the rim, and Fox driving, drawing a foul here by Gobert. Shooting foul. Fox, 2 more free throws.
And I believe that should be the 15th foul on Minnesota, too. It is.
So that's Edwards now with 11 points on 3 for 5 from the field. That will make him now the leading scorer for this game. The leading scorer for San Antonio is Casso with 7 points. Fox at the line shooting 2, and that first one's good. Oh, man, it kind of looked like Gobert had all ball, right?
It definitely looked like Gobert's on ball, and the way he reacted, too.
But it's not worth challenging.
Not this early.
Fox, second free throw. It's short. Rebound, Naz Reid. Fox now with 5 points. Down by 3, Shannon Jr. brings it across the halfway mark. They're going from left to right in their black jerseys here at home in the Target Center. He'll zip by Fox, met by Cornett. Layup no good. Rebound and putback dunk is Rudy Gobert. Parlez-vous, Francois, to cut the lead to 1. 21-20. Fox going to work against an old man, Kelly. I'm trying to keep up. And a bad pass to Keldon Johnson to the backcourt. Turns it over. It's Minnesota ball, down by 1, and we're going to get a Spurs timeout, folks.
Holy smokes, 21-20 lead for San Antonio. What a fun first quarter it's been so far.
Cullen, he says, why challenge when you're not down by 30 points? That's a reference to the Knicks game.
Yeah, 76ers guys challenged down 31 and he lost it.
Yo, we got a $2 sticker from Rodnesha Richardson, the
it?
double R. $2 sticker, 10th sticker to the channel, and it's a spoiler alert.
Oh, that's what it is. Spoiler alert. Let's go.
Thank you so much, Richardson, double R, Rodnesha. Cheers. Thank you very much. Rocha, can you please put that sticker on the fridge of Fury, please? We love stickers.
Let's go. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
During the commercial break, we have a $5 donation from It's Big Bear. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that. That's not a big bear. Look at that profile picture. He's so innocent.
It's a tiny little bear.
It's this little bear from that cartoon back in the day.
Yeah, a little bit. I know what you're talking about.
You know what he is? You know, it's all a front. He's really a menace. But Big Bear says, for your information, FYI, fly. Two dumb guys that look just like you were simulcasting the Knicks game on a different stream, so beware of copycats. Keep up the good work. Oh, dude, thank you for that heads up.
Thank you.
People have done that before to us.
Mhm.
People have taken our stuff and did that on YouTube and TikTok and stuff like that. So if anyone's doing that right now, go to the Sports Fury on YouTube. We're the real deal Holyfield. Not whatever channel this is. Whatever this is. No. Come to the Sports Fury on YouTube. Thank you, Big Bear.
Thank you.
See, that's our guy. He got our back.
We
We
appreciate
got the Big Bear on our back.
I like having bears on my back. Let's go.
Game times that you can't try to copy the Sports Fury, but you can't replicate it.
Hey, we're the only one, baby.
Thank y'all for having our backs, guys. Big Bear, that's love right there, brother. And
go.
thank you so much for the support.
And Todd says, no intruders. No intruders.
No intruders, no imitators. We got a $2 donation from Florida Man 47. $2 dono. I got my girlfriend's rent money on the Wolves. Dude, why spend your money when you could spend your girlfriend's? That's tough, dude. You're just like a Florida man, boy, I swear. Can't take you nowhere.
That's freaking hilarious, Florida man. Well, hey, listen. If I had a girlfriend, I would put my rent money, not mine. I'd put her rent money on the Wolves too because I predicted the Wolves to win today. Well, for your sake, Florida man, let's see if the Wolves can win, bro. Otherwise, yeah, you might, you're not going to get lucky tonight. Let's go. Thank you, Florida man. Appreciate you. Is Wembanyama playing? Yes, he's on the bench right now. Victor, let's see. Victor Wembanyama's on the bench with 4 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist. Okay, Rozier. You don't have to be sus. Where
we at, Roach?
Josh, oh my God, we are 15 likes away from 700 already.
By the way,
Huh.
thank y'all for over 700 likes. For real. First quarter, almost 1,000 damn near.
Mm-hmm.
Thank y'all. Spurs fans, Wolves fans, everybody up in here, thank you. By the way, Big Bear, thank you again, man, for that. Seriously.
Thank you.
Lore Finder with a 2 says, yo, gents, players, my kings. What's up, Lore?
What up, though?
Nas Reed on the inbound. Oh, did he just score?
Nas Reed for 3 for downtown.
That was Mike Conley for 3 from downtown. 23-21. Old man Conley from downtown. Cornet cross-court pass, intercepted. Nas Reed running the floor against Vassell. He'll beat him to the rim and draws an and one. Nas Reed gives Minnesota a 4-point lead, and we got a foul by Vassell for a 3-point play opportunity.
Whoa, that game just flipped on a dime at the 3 by Conley and the N1 by Nas Reed.
Futuristic says, my wife's boyfriend also has money on the Timberwolves. Hey, yo.
Yo, what's going on over there?
Man, y'all are messy in the chat, boy. Nas Reed knocks down the end one free throw. So Minnesota up 26-21. It's a 14-3 run in the last 2 minutes and 56 seconds, Roach. Also an 8-0 run over the last couple of minutes.
Their offense is picking up. Their defense is hounding right now, Josh. Fox for 3. Hits a miss. Cornell would tip the rebound. The hands at the Sumo.
Ayo to old man Conley with under 2 minutes to go. Now to Ayo. Back to Conley, top of the key. Against Vasil. Crossover dribble. Now back to Ayo. Ayo, floater. Too strong. Rebound batted up. Taken by Dylan Harper. Harper runs the floor. Down the heart of the lane. Hop step. Layup. Got it this time. Dylan Harper. What a maneuver.
He saw that defender coming, went right around him and scored. Beautiful by Harper.
26-23, 124 left to go in the first quarter. And a bad pass there by Shannon Jr. Intercepted by De'Aaron Fox. And here come the Spurs down by 3, looking to get back into this lead. And we got a foul here, Rocha.
Looks like
by old man Conley.
Yep.
San Antonio Spurs are in the bonus, so this will be free throws for De'Aaron Fox once again.
Bro, I'm still amazed by that move by Harper. Right around the defender was clean. I have to support the red money. Let's go. It says Ricardo.
First free throw's good by Fox. Checking back in is Victor Wembanyama. And oh my goodness, Anthony Edwards just went to the locker room.
Looks like he was putting that brace around his midsection.
All right, we'll keep an eye on that. Edwards just made his way into the tunnel, folks.
Wow.
Fox, second free throw. Count that one. So it's now a 1-point lead. 26-25. Minnesota up by 1. Here comes old man Conley with Shannon Jr., Naz Reid, Ayo Dosunmu, and Julius Randle shooting on the right side. Shannon Jr. into the paint against Champagne. Kicks left corner. Pull up 3. And it's good from Naz Reid. 29-25.
That was Randle.
Oh, that was Randle. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Julius Randle. My bad. 29-25. Randle said, put some respect on my name. Here's Harper wheeling, dealing, going through the teeth of the defense, and hitting the layup. 29-27. How about Harper? Ayo for 3. Ayo rattles out the 3. Rebound by Naz Reid. Out to Conley on the reload. Back to Naz. Pump fake. Drives. Baseline. Layup. Got it, Naz Reid. He blew right past Wembanyama.
Beautiful by the rebound and the score, Josh.
Fox over to Harper, down by 4 for 3. Got it! Dylan Harper from downtown. 1-point game and QC's in the chat.
What a freaking quarter, QC.
Harper's got 9 points, 3 for 4 from the field here in the first quarter. In all of game 3, he was 2 for 8. He's back. 8 on the shot clock. Randle on the near side wing. Goes into the paint. Puts it back to Keldon. Out to Conley for 3. Conley gets it right back. 34-30. What a quarter, Roach. Harper, Wemby, half court. No good. And that does it for the first quarter. 34-30. Minnesota up 4. What a quarter that was. If you took the over, you're looking good.
We're already at 64 combined points. It was the Harper and Reid show towards the end of that quarter. That was awesome.
Thank you, Robert White, for the assist. Thank you, Robert White. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to 33_Broad YGC as we get ready for the second quarter.
Shout out to him. Let's go.
Broad.
Let's go, man.
Dude, how about that first quarter, man? It was back and forth to end that quarter. Your leading scorers are Anthony Edwards with 11, Dylan Harper with 9. Didn't I tell you pregame Harper was going to bounce back tonight?
Yes, sir.
He was going to be aggressive, attacking the paint. He's got 9 points on 3 for 4.
Excellent. This is why Harper looked like more like that Portland series, man. That was beautiful.
Now, Edwards, the leading scorer with 11 points, but he did go to the tunnel. Queen, what happened to him? We gotta get an update here. What happened to Edwards? He went to the locker room. He was going through the tunnel. You said you saw him do what now?
Like, it looked like he was like having like a little waist thing around his waist, like a little what's it called? A brace around his waist.
A brace around the waist.
Around the waist. Anthony Edwards has returned to the Wolves bench.
Okay, all right. Maybe he get checked out a little bit. Yeah. Came back. He's okay. He's all right.
Looks like he's all right.
Okay, well, Spurs, they shot 59% from the field, 50% from downtown with 3 made threes. Minnesota shot 46% from the field, 44% from downtown with 4 made threes. 5 turnovers from San Antonio. They gave up 10 points to Minnesota there down the stretch. And Minnesota's got 3 turnovers, and they gave up only 2 points to the Spurs. The rebounds right now are being won by Minnesota 11-8, and the points of the paint also won by Minnesota 14-12. Second chance points, cleaning up the offensive glass. Minnesota has 12 second chance points here in the first quarter alone to the Spurs 2. Minnesota also winning the fast break points 5-2. And oh my God, Rocha, we got a $20 bomb.
It's okay. So it says it's pronounced Brody.
Brody, brother, Dewey. It's Brody, Rocha. See, I told you it was Brody.
Say nothing.
By the way, so Brody, thank you for the $20 donation, and thank you for carrying us into the second quarter, brother. We couldn't do without you.
He's our sponsor of the second quarter. Let's go, bro. We appreciate you for keeping your word, man.
Brody.
Thank you, man. Guys, as we go to the second quarter, holy smokes, we are 30 likes away from 800 here in the first half.
Oh, I think we can get it. I think we could get it. Spurs fans, hit that thumbs up. Do it for Ginobili. Do it for Ginobili.
Let's get to 1,000, y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in. It's been a lot of fun so far. So we have almost 4,000 in the building. Let's go. So there is Anthony Edwards back on the Minnesota bench. So that's a good sign.
All right, well, it's going to be Minnesota basketball to start this second quarter. They're going from left to right here in their black jerseys here at home with Randall, McDaniels, Reed, Conley, and Shannon Jr. Shannon Jr. baseline floater, no dice. Wemby said, give me that rebound, blah. And here comes the Spurs shooting on the left side. Fox draws a shooting foul. He got Reed on the pump. You got to watch out, Reed. He's got a bump.
He's got a pump. That was a veteran move right there by De'Aaron Fox getting a jump.
Rocha, the Dudley boys are in the chat. Rocha?
Yes.
Get the tables.
Okay. What's that? First free throw was no good by Fox.
Womp, 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 womp.
Let's go. Wolves are going to get tied up by the third. I don't know, Taco. I have them winning tonight.
He missed the second free throw, Rocha, and the ball's loose. And getting it up, scooping it up, is Jaden McDaniels. Here comes Minnesota up by 4, 34-30 with 11:32 in the second quarter. Randall goes into a double team with Harper and Wemby. To the top of the key goes to McDaniels. Out to Nas. D3 short. Long rebound back to McDaniels over to Conley. To the corner. Shannon Jr. drives on Wemby, and he picks up a foul. Yeah, Wemby knew it immediately when he was trying to cut out that baseline. He knew he was getting to draw that foul. So Wemby's got 2.
Yeah, he kind of just forced him out right there. Yep, good call.
QC says the Dudley boys, them brothers that solve mysteries together and stuff. Rocha doesn't know anything about that.
No clue, man.
I got a raging clue.
Oh, Reed got knocked down. It's in the hands of McDaniels, Josh. To Reed, 5 to shoot, picked up by Champagne. The crossover, the drive, the flow, the score for Reed.
Nas Reed, 7 points off the bench, extends the lead to 6 for Minnesota with under 11 to go. My goodness. Back to the waves. Champagne for 3. Right corner, no good. Come on, Champagne. You know you can't make threes unless it's the second half, brother. Conley over to Randall for 3. Short. Ooh. Rebound, Harper. Harper over to Carter Bryant. Carter. Fox against Conley. Up top to Champagne for 3. It's short. McDaniels the rebound.
Guess he didn't listen to you.
Shannon Jr. going to work on Wemby. He's driving. He's pumping. He's going to go up, and he's going to miss. Wemby the rebound, and Wemby takes a spill. Loose ball foul called against Randall. Dude, Shannon Jr. had Wemby right in the post, and he still tried him, and damn near got it.
It ripped out. It was this close.
We got a $5 donation from Logan. Logan says, hey, Rocha, you probably don't recognize me, but you blocked me on Grindr 2 days ago. Can you unblock me, please? Wow!
What the hell is even that?
$5 exposed.
I am nowhere near that app.
Logan, you're
Jeez.
ridiculous. Boy.
Uh,
36-30, 10-12 remaining in the second quarter is Spurs basketball. Champagne, Wemby, Castle, Bryant, Harper. Pull up three. Champagne short. Rebound falls to Shannon Jr. And here comes Minnesota dashing up the court. Shannon Jr. Too much oomph on the layup. It's a miss.
Wow.
And the Spurs off the miss will run the floor. Champagne, baseline pass. Carter Bryant rises for a dunk. 32-36, 4-point game.
That was a nice extra pass by Champagne to find the open Bryant.
Jay Money in the chat says, wow, Rocho, you're cheating on me, bro. Here's a pull-up three. McDaniels, he's ice cold, man. Rebound falls to Harper. Spurs picking up some momentum here with 9.5 remaining in the second quarter. Victor for three. He misses. Rebound chased down by Naz Reid.
All right, San Antonio's going to stop falling in love with the three right now.
36-32, 9:21 to go. Shannon Jr., baseline. Randall, he's got double team right there with Castle Wemby. Kicks up top to Nas. Over to left wing. Shannon lets it fly. He misses the three. Rebound falls to Carter Bryant. Carter. Harper driving. Layup. Got it. Dylan Harper's got 11 points. He's tied for the leading scorer in the game with Edwards. And with that, Minnesota's lead is cut to 2. Wemby picking up Nas Reid, step back three, contested, no good. Why are you trying him? Why are you trying Wembanyama?
I don't.
No one's been able to score on him so far in this game.
No.
Carter for three. Carter misses. Wemby scoops up the rebound. Oh, and I think he just hit Nas Reid in the elbow.
Oh!
I think he just elbowed Nas Reid. And right now, things are getting chippy. Yeah. Offensive foul against Wembanyama. He grabbed the rebound, and Nas Reid was right there, and he threw that elbow. So that's going to get reviewed, Roach.
Definitely.
Wemby's going to get reviewed for a flagrant.
And Reed, look how stunned he is right now, man. That did not feel good. I know that didn't.
We got to see a replay.
Please.
Because looking at live, he got that rebound, and it looked like he clocked Nas with the elbow.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I thought it was going to be a foul at first on Minnesota because they were all over Wemby, but he was the one with the elbow call for the foul.
Here's a replay. Wemby scoops the rebound. He's got it. He looks like he got hit.
Yep.
He got hit. And then, he winded up and hit Nas Reid with the elbow. That's going to be a flagrant.
Yeah.
Wembanyama looked like he was hit by Jaden McDaniels. He was frustrated. And he looked at Nas Reid and he went, right to the elbow. Right with the elbow to the chin.
I'm not going to lie.
He absolutely winded up for that elbow. That was not an accident. He did that on purpose, Draymond style.
Hey.
Oh.
Honestly, I will tell you the truth. If this was a regular season game, I think that's a flagrant too.
That would be an ejection.
Yes.
That would be an ejection.
But because it's the postseason, he's probably going to get a flagrant one. But I would not be shocked if somehow they did call us a flagrant two.
That was an absolute wind-up. Wemby looked at him, and he said, I'm going to hit you with this elbow. That was not an accident. He did that with intent.
Dude, Wembanyama, you might not get lucky here. I want to be shocked if he gets tossed.
Again, Wemby was going for a rebound. There was Jaden McDaniels and Nas Reid right there. He grabs the rebound over the top. As he's bringing the ball away from the rim, it looked like Jaden McDaniels fouled Wemby. That didn't get called. Wemby's frustrated. He's got the ball in his hands. He sees Nas Reid to his right, and he winds up his elbow, and he clocks him right in the chin.
And now the refs are going to talk about this. I'm worried they might actually eject him for it. Let's see.
Here's the call.
Oh, no.
They're going back to the monitor, Rocha. They're still talking about this. Because you're right. If this is regular season, that's an ejection.
Yes.
But this is playoffs, right?
This is playoffs, so I would not be shocked.
And the referee crew right now is Eric Dalen, Zach Zarba, James Williams, and Brent Barnacky.
I thought that was Zach Zarba.
Goodman says it gets worse every time I see that replay, man. That's bad. That was bad.
That was real bad.
Tony says that's that Shaolin elbow. Shaolin elbow right there.
Dude, they're taking a long look at this. He might be gone. Okay.
Here we go. Yep. It's a flagrant 2. He's gone.
Oh, my God.
He's gone. Wemby's gone.
Wow.
Wemby's gone, guys. They said there was a windup. There was intent above the neck. He is gone. Wemby ejected from the game with an elbow to Naz Reid. Wemby is going to the locker room, and the crowd is hyped.
I'm not shocked. I am shocked to actually call it. Wow.
$2 donation from DJ M. He says, oh, hell no. I'm going Tanya Harding, Wemby. Damn. No mercy, DJ. So what happened? If you're just tuning in, Victor Wembanyama, he went for a rebound over the top with Naz Reid and Jaden McDaniels. He grabs the rebound. He brings it away from the rim. Jaden McDaniels appeared to hit Wemby. No whistle. Wemby's frustrated, and he's got the ball. He sees Naz Reid. He takes his elbow, and with intent, he winds up and he clocks and elbows Naz Reid right to the face. And because of that, Wemby was ejected with a flagrant 2.
Wow. Naz Reid.
You can't do that. And Rocha, you're right. In the regular season, that's hands down an ejection.
Yeah.
But because of the playoffs, that was a long review. And they said there's no way we can't give him a flagrant 2.
I mean, as Grimmett said, all the replays, they got worse and worse.
$2 donation from Yin Yang says, give him that French baguette.
Oh, no.
He gave him that French baguette. Damn, that's tough, man. Thank you, Yin Yang, for the 2. $5 donation from JJ Tapu. I'm sorry for those who betted money on Wemby. I knew something was going to happen to him. He's gone. Wemby's gone. Go ahead, Roach.
All right, so both free throws were good by Reid, and an offensive foul, and Jaden McDaniels right back.
So Naz Reid knocked down both flagrant free throws.
Yeah, correct.
So it's 38-34 Minnesota. Victor Wembanyama ejected from the game. He's not going to be here for the rest of the game. So on the floor right now for the Spurs, it's Champagnie, Castle, Bryant, Cornette, and Harper. For Minnesota is Jaden McDaniels, Gobert, Ayo Edwards, and Reid. After the free throws, Jaden McDaniels was called for an offensive foul, and right?
Yes.
And I think the Minnesota Timberwolves are going to challenge this.
Minnesota's challenging it, Josh.
Minnesota challenge. Call on the floor. Jaden McDaniels, offensive foul, timeout, commercial break. What the hell just happened here in the second quarter?
I don't know.
There's still 8:36 left to go, by the way.
This has been a wild game, Josh.
We have a $2 donation from Mr. Bunny. He says, Wemby with the Meta World Peace combo. Dude, you know what? That's exactly right. It reminds me of that Meta World Peace elbow, that infamous clip that you guys all have seen. Bam, that's exactly what Wemby did. So pretend Rocha is Naz Reid, right? And I'm Victor Wembanyama, all right? Demonstration time. Here it goes. I got the ball. I got the rebound, right? And that's Rocha being Naz Reid. I'm Wembanyama, and I go like this. That's what he did. He went like this. He wanted to elbow him. And the referees had no choice but to eject Wembanyama.
I mean, I think he was frustrated. He didn't get the foul call and said, screw it. Let me elbow somebody.
Hello? Wrong number.
The hell? Was that Wembanyama?
Yeah. He was speaking French. I had no idea what he was saying.
All right. Oh, we got a $5 donation from Eric Harris. Says, I do not agree with the Jackson. This is the playoffs. It should have been flagrant 1. Honestly, dude, I'm cool with it. I mean, he purposely elbowed Naz Reid. I don't care if it's the playoffs. I don't care if it's the regular season, the preseason, or the NBA finals. When you purposely wind up and throw an elbow in somebody's face, now that's an ejection. I don't care if it's Wembanyama, if it's Michael Jordan, LeBron, or Steph Curry.
He gave the referees no choice. Yeah. Trust me, the referees took a long time to decide that. You could tell they didn't really want to eject Wembanyama from a playoff series game.
Yep.
But with the windup and the intent, they had to call that.
I am 100% cool with that, man. That was terrible about Wembanyama. Hold on for me.
Thank you, though, Eric. Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Thank you again, Jay.
Josh, don't die, bro. It was obvious that was
I'm joking. I'm joking on the Sixers in this fourth quarter.
Oh, Josh, come on.
Oh, God.
You need CPR?
Oh, my goodness. Folks, Wemby's gone. I know more people just tuned in. We have over 4,000 people in the house. Wemby got ejected with an elbow to Naz Reid. Right now, we're in a commercial break. Before the commercial break, I would assume it was called for an offensive foul. Minnesota's challenging that call right now.
The refs are talking about it as we come back out of the timeouts. We call. Disagree with that, Rizier? I think it was the right call. Now it's Reid up getting hurt on that offensive foul by Jaden McDaniels.
Hey, what's up, Jets?
Jets, how are you? How was your birthday?
Jet says Shea is shooting free throws for that flagrant on Naz Reid as we speak.
That's tough.
Shea, 2 free throws, 2 shots.
He missed both. So they're still looking at this to see. Oh.
It's a defensive foul on Carter Bryant. The call overturned. Successful challenge by Minnesota. That was a long review.
Yeah.
It's a successful challenge for Minnesota. Call overturned. It's going to be a foul now on Carter Bryant and not an offensive foul on Jaden McDaniels.
They said it was marginal contact by McDaniels and Bryant went through him illegally.
Oh, I know Spurs fans are pissed about this right now. Brandon says, no way. Brandon in the chat just called Victor Wembanyama. Like Draymond?
Okay.
Wembanyama.
Come on, man. Why is...
No, man. Victor Wembanyama. He just got some little street cred right there with that little elbow.
Absolutely. Anthony Edwards on the inbounds, guys. 8:20 to go to second. Spurs the defense blocked out of bounds by Luke Cornett with 10 to shoot.
Trusting the nerd with a $2 donation. Happy Mother's Day, ladies. Appreciate y'all. Yes, happy Mother's Day, everybody. Happy Mother's Day.
Hopefully you guys had a good one. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there.
Thank you, Trusted Nerd. $2 donation from Jet says, I will be at Game 5 in San Antonio, Texas as the ball's hit bounding. And here comes San Antonio. Bad pass by Harper, intercepted by Minnesota, stolen by Ayo Sumu, and here comes Minnesota. That's what's up, Jets. You're going into the game? Let's go.
I'm jealous. Have fun, Jets. That's going to be a hell of a Game 5. Edwards, charts on the left elbow against the front Castle. 10 to shoot. Bounce pass. Randall got a 3.
Julius Randle puts him up 7 now.
41-34, 7:55 to go in the first half. Council with it up court. Screen by Luke Cornett. Gets around Dosunmu. Dosunmu all over his back. Council pumping. Fade away with Dosunmu. That's right. Edwards with the rebound.
On the floor for Minnesota, it's Randall, McDaniels, Gobert, Ayo, and Edwards. 7:37 to go. Gobert fouled on the baseline by Cornett. So now Rudy will go to the line for 2 free throws.
7:36 to go. They lead it by 7. Does Minnesota. Rudy Gobert will have 2 more.
Hey, Freddie, from the Cayman Island.
Cayman Island? What's up, dude?
Damn, man. This game turned quick.
Holy shit.
It turned quick. Wemby being ejected, and then Minnesota overturning that offensive foul. Wow.
They're up by 7 as Gobert misses the first free throw. Guys, remember Chris came in? I think he was on the Clippers, if I'm not mistaken.
Did he have to ask if he was being ejected? It looked like it. I think Victor Wembanyama was asking, am I gone? Am I ejected? All right, cool. And then he took off his jersey and went to the locker room.
I think he knew he was being ejected right there. I think he knew. 1 out of 2 for Rudy Gobert. 42-34 lead for Minnesota. 7:27 to go in the first half. Council and the Spurs into the front court with a little bit of a spin move by Council. Attacking Dosunmu. Hand off Cornett. Cornett is blocked. Wait, did that go in? He was
blocked. It went back in.
Oh!
Cornett still made that in.
Oh.
It's 42-36 right now. Minnesota up by 6. Now, listen, there's no Wembanyama, but this still is a tough squad. Spurs are still a damn good team. So here's Randall working the paint against Harrison Barnes. Step back shot. Randall knocks it down. 44-36. Now Randall's getting going here in the second quarter. He's got 10 points.
Much better than game number 3. Fox slips downhill, picks his own dribble up, and gets it off to Vassell. Back to De'Aaron Fox, picked up by Jaden McDaniels with 8 to shoot. Gets a screen. Across. A step back for Fox, and nothing but nylons.
44-38. Still a 6-point game right here. Hank Hill says, protect your neck. Shout out to Wu. Wu-Tang Clan for life.
Overrated. I'm just kidding. Kidding.
Dude, I'll Wembanyama ass right now.
Oh, fuck. Edwards, the love for Gobert is too strong. It's a Minnesota turnover.
Wu-Tang, Rocha. Wu-Tang. It's for the children.
Okay, stop yelling. Fox, around the screen for Cornette. Got McDaniels on his back. Missed the floater. Rebound. It's still loose. It's on the ground and picked up by Castle. Second chance opportunity for San Antonio. Castle up over the no good. Got his own rebound. Put back good for Stephon.
Oh, Stephon Castle. All right, man. That dude's got 9 points on 4 for 7 shooting. Second chance points now 4 for San Antonio, 14 for Minnesota. Pull up baseline. Jaden McDaniels and Randall waking up here in the second quarter. Lead back to 6. Shout out to Larry Jackson, 6075. Larry Jackson, thank you for watching and listening, man. Glad to hang out with you, bro.
Appreciate you, Larry. Here's a drive by Barnes. Kick it out here to Stephon Castle. 5:24 to go here in the first half. Castle with the crossover. He will step back for 3. Castle misses. And a rebound put back by Cornette.
Luke Cornette, more important than ever right here. We know what he can provide for this squad. He now has 4 points. Lead to 4.
Here's a handoff from Randall to Edwards. Edwards to Randall. Kick out to Sumu for 3.
Ayo, dos, tres, 49-42, under 5 minutes ago. Here come the Spurs down by 7 with Fox, Vassell, Castle, Barnes, and Luke Cornette. Here's Barnes, lobbing up for Cornette, stolen up by Ayo. Ayo, Edwards, down the lane, bounce pass meant for Randall, stolen up by Castle. He said, giving him cookies. And then Castle should have been fouled right there, but no whistle. Down to Fox, misses the layup, and it's rebounded by Edwards.
Wow. Michael, thank you for subscribing, Michael.
Miguel, 4:25 left to go. We see that donation. We'll read just a second, brother. Here is Edwards wheeling, dealing, putting up. No good, but draws a foul. And that's going to be free throws coming up for Anthony Edwards. Fouled by, was that Vassell or Castle?
Oh, it was Stephon Castle on the foul.
That was Stephon Castle?
Yeah.
He's got a second foul then.
Okay.
We got a $5 dono from Mr. Bunny. I don't know what's worse. Wemby's elbow throw on the throat or Kareem's one punch that broke a rookie's jaw. Kent Benson.
I haven't heard about that one. I'll have to look that one up.
Probably Kareem. Hey, you remember when Andrew Bynum in the playoffs sent JJ Barea flying? You guys remember that midair?
Yep.
He sent JJ Barea flying. JJ was in the air, and here comes Andrew Bynum, and then you just see JJ go, boink.
Boink. I remember seeing that video.
Mr. Bunny, thank you for the 5, man. Thank you for the 5. That was pretty gnarly by Wemby, dude. For those just tuning in, what happened? What happened? Wemby, one more time. Wemby, he got the rebound. I'm going to demonstrate.
Okay.
It's a commercial break, timeout, San Antonio. All right. So there's the shot off the rebound. Wemby gets the rebound. He's got the board. As he's getting the rebound and going away from the rim, it looked like he got fouled by Jaden McDaniels, but there was no whistle. Wemby, he's pissed. He's frustrated. And right there is Naz Reid. So then he looks at Naz Reid. He gives him a dirty look like he owes him money. Rocha, you pretend you're Naz Reid, okay? Take one for the team. And he just gets his elbow. He winds up, and he just goes, ah!
Oh.
And he clocks him across the chin. The referees take a look. They give him a flagrant 2, and Wemby's gone.
My goodness, man. I'm not shocked about that. I said it right away. Like, if this was the regular season as a flagrant 2, I'm okay with the call.
I can't get a flagrant 2. I'm the host here.
Yeah.
I can't get a flagrant 2. You can't eject me. That was just a demonstration. I can't get ejected. There is no referee review.
Wait,
There is no review. I am not getting ejected.
wait, hold up. I'm hosting the stream. I can't eject you.
No!
All right. Long day, bro. With a $5 donation says, great play-by-play, boys.
Oh, hey, thank you so much, man. We appreciate that. Long day, bro. With the 5, thank you for the support. You and everybody in the chat, cheers, man. This stream only happens the way it happens because of y'all. Thank you, Long Day.
Thank you, bro. How's it been a long day, bro?
Now, it's a 7-point lead for Minnesota, 49-42. There's plenty of game left, right? Now, you could take this one way or the other, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wembanyama, he's gone for the game. Either you fold or you rise to the occasion. And this is a team full of dogs on San Antonio. So don't count them out. Don't count them out. They can win still. They can go out there and compete.
Remember,
Luke Cornett, he's in the game, and you know Luke Cornett can bring that heat. He's got 4 points already. He scored just a tough bucket on Rudy Gobert just a moment ago. So if you're Minnesota, don't think now you're just going to walk through a victory. No. This is still going to be a fight. You got to fight.
You got to fight for your right
to party. We got a $5 donation, Rocha, from Daryl Morgan. He says, how about the brawl? Pistons, Pacers back in the 2000s. The malice in the palace. The Jermaine O'Neal punch to that fan. Oh, my God. Bro. I remember that. That was 2004, 5?
Of course, me, I don't really remember. I was too young, but I've always seen the videos about it.
Michael Evans with a $2 donation. Wemby should be gone for life. Damn! He says a lifetime ban.
It was an elbow, not a bet.
If Draymond Green never got ejected for life, Wemby's not getting ejected for life. Michael, though, thank you so much for the 2. Thank you, Daryl Morgan, for the 5. So Anthony Edwards, after the free throws, makes it 50-42. And back the other way, it's Cornett on the baseline, and he'll be fouled, Rocha. He'll be fouled by Anthony Edwards, and this will be 2 free throws for Luke Cornett.
4:08 to go in the first half. He can make it a 6-point game.
Oh, yeah, Data. I mean, yeah, clearly Wemby was frustrated right there. He was frustrated about the no call. I thought he was fouled by Jaden McDaniels right there. There was no whistle, and with the frustration, he just went. Good night.
You could tell right away. He was like, you know what? Here's my elbow, bro.
You gonna feel me?
Hey, whoa! Pause.
Hey yo.
Hey yo. Oh, Cornett made the second, made the first, missed the second free throw. 4:03 to go in the first half. It's Dosunmu up court, picked up by De'Aaron Fox on the long right elbow. Hands off to Edwards, who stumbles, gets up, splits the defense, and scores on Cornett.
Woo! 52-43. It's a 9-point deficit for San Antonio. Spurs have Cornett, Bryant, Castle, Vassell, and Fox on the floor. Now here's a cross-court pass to the near side. Fox against Ayo. Takes him into the paint. Step back from the foul line. How about that step back by De'Aaron Fox with 11 points now. 7-point game.
Getting to his spot and scoring all night long, Fox.
3:27 to go. Here come the Minnesota Timberwolves. Double team. Nas feeds it to Gobert. Blocked by Cornett into the hands of Fox, and he runs the floor. Cornett, great defense right there. And back to the way. We got a deflected pass from Carter Bryant. Last touch by Minnesota. So it'll be Spurs ball.
Alex Sleepy Joe the 5. I think somebody needs to get Rocha a flagrant 2 for unnecessary gassy, dangerous fumes.
You know what? Honestly, I'm glad somebody said it, you know? So thank you for speaking up, Alex. Thank you for being my voice.
What is he, the voice of the voiceless?
Yes. Ball's inbounded. It's Spurs basketball. Vassell driving, kicking. Castle for 3. Castle 3 up. Castle 3 down. That's a splash. 4-point game with 3 minutes to go. Castle's got 12 points now. Here comes Minnesota. Randall. Reed, handoff, Ayo Dosunmu. Reed sets a screen. Ayo against Cornett. Dribble drive. Baseline layup. Reverse. Got it. Whoa. What a switch of the hands right there by Ayo Dosunmu. And the Spurs now find themselves down back by 6 with 2:37 left to go. Castle against Sumu, top of the key, feeds inside to Cornette, misses the turnaround shot. Edwards the rebound, Rocha. His third rebound of the game. Edwards down the lane, layup off the window,
Nice.
through the teeth of the defense. 56-48, and a quick strike by Fox, no good, but a tip-in dunk by Stephon Castle. Way to run the floor.
High-paced action right now, folks. 6-point lead for Minnesota.
14 points now for Castle, and the lead's 56-50 Minnesota. Cornette, he strips Randall. It's a steal. It's cookies. And Vassell runs the floor, and the ball's knocked loose out of bounds by Sumu. Good hands by Luke Cornette.
I like that he got back down court to knock that out of bounds.
Rocha, where we at, dude?
Josh, we are 25 likes away from 1,000.
20? You said 20 likes away from 1,000?
Yes, sir.
Shout out to everybody in this chat then. How about that? Almost 1,000 likes here in the first half. Ball's inbounded. Here's Vassell. Baseline. Got it. With the jump shot to cut the lead to 4 points. It's a 4-point game. 56-52. Edwards the drive. Edwards, he'll get that big shot against Castle. Dude, there's flow right now to this game. 58-52. Driving, kicking. Carter Bryant, his pass is stolen cross court by Anthony Edwards. Edwards with the interception. He'll bring up the ball. 1:27 to go. Edwards against Vassell on the near side wing. Shot clock to 12. Puts his back to Vassell. And here comes the double team. Kicks up top to Reed. Over to Ayo. Shot clock to 5. Back to Edwards on the elbow. Ball's knocked loose. Thrown up by Harper. Harper runs the floor. Layup, no good. Rebound right back to Edwards. Right back to Anthony Edwards. His 4th rebound of the game.
1 minute to go, folks.
1 minute. And we just hit 1,000 likes. Here is a one-on-one. Edwards against Harper. Step back elbow. That will be off the rim. Randall, the offensive rebound, taken away by Carter Bryant. No, Keldon Johnson. Keldon Johnson with the steal. He said giving him cookies. 40 seconds, hop step, layup, and it's going to go in, and it's a foul. Keldon Johnson and 1. It's a 4-point game.
Holy smokes, Josh. You've been able to barely take a breath right now.
Woo! There's a lot of flow to this game. Yeah. The Spurs are not going to just lay down and die.
This is so much fun, man. Logan, the 5 was ain't no way people actually think Wemby should have got tossed.
I think it's because the playoffs.
Yeah.
I think the referees were taking a long time because I think they also thought the playoffs, they didn't want to ejection, but they had no choice. It's just simple as that. They had no choice. Thank you, Logan, for the 2. I-5. I know he was absolutely frustrated with the no calls, but he elbowed them, and they ejected him. So after the free throws, it's 54, and back the other way, Jaden McDaniels with a quick layup up the floor, making it 60-54. Down by 6. Here comes San Antonio. Castle against Shannon Jr. Screened by Carter Bryant. Nas Reed the switch. The crowd's chanting defense. Castle, he is going to have the ball knocked loose out of bounds by Nas Reed. So the Spurs will inbound with 10 on the shot clock, 19 on the game clock. Both teams are in the bonus.
Both teams now in the bonus. All right.
Thank you again, Logan, for the 5, brother. Thank you so much, guys. And thank y'all for almost 1,100 likes. We're already 50 away from 1,100 likes on the stream. Almost 100 people just hit that thumbs up. Thank you.
Thank y'all, man. This has been so much fun this first half.
Castle's going to inbound this to the sideline. Here is Dylan Harper. Roach's shot clock to 4, 13 on the game clock. Harper, Castle, step back over Edwards for mid-range. Won't go, and the ball's out of bounds. Last touch by Minnesota. So Spurs will retain the ball with 7 seconds remaining in the game, in the half.
They can hold for the final shot here. Yeah, that went off the hands of Randall out of bounds, just barely.
Let's see if we get a buzzer beater here.
Feels like we got it one almost every single day in these playoffs.
Baseline inbound. Castle, Champagne, left corner for 3. That was blocked, I think, out of bounds from Nas Reed, no? That was deflected from Nas, right?
It has to be, right?
I think he had a hand on that. Now the referees are talking about this. Here's a replay, Roach. Here's a replay. Champagne pump fake. He takes the shot.
That's up for Champagne.
Oh, my goodness. Randall did not touch that.
Yeah.
Or Nas Reed didn't touch that.
Oh, no. Spurs are challenging it.
The Spurs are challenging. From that replay, it looked like he didn't get a hand on the ball.
So, on that replay to me, Josh.
Here's a replay. Here's another replay. Here's another replay from a different angle, Rocha.
Oh, he hit him. It looked like Nas Reed elbow Champagne in the shoulder.
So instead of a deflection, they're challenging the foul.
Yeah.
Because the ball went out of bounds.
Because the ball went out. That's right. Ball went out of bounds, so you can challenge that.
This is the Kyrie Irving rule.
Yep.
From a couple of years ago against Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
We have a challenge.
Because Reed jumped, never touched the ball, but his leg touched Champagne's shoulder. It should be a foul.
We got a $5 donation from Long Day. Oh, Logan. A Long Day, bro, with a $5 dono. He says Wemby smoked something and he lost his damn mind.
Maybe he did.
Victor Wembanyama was frustrated and he took out his frustrations. Like I said, he was like, man, you going to feel me right here. Bah!
Yeah, boy, you're going to feel me all night.
Whoa, that's weird.
Oh.
Yo, thank you so much, Long Day, bro, with the $5 donation. Wemby is gone. He is ejected from the game. We have a $5 donation from ZTH Content Creation. Victor Elbow gets blamed if Spurs lose the series. Well, even if Minnesota goes on to win this game, it'll be a tied series.
Yeah.
Going back to San Antonio.
So it is overturned. It is a foul on Nas Reed.
Foul on Reed. Foul on Reed with 3 seconds to go. And because San Antonio's in the bonus, this will be free throws for Julian Champagnie.
Yep. So both teams already with a successful challenge in the first half.
And by the way, that's now 3 fouls for Nas Reed.
Ooh.
3 fouls for Nas.
Okay.
Thank you so much, ZTH. And thank you again, Long Day. Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
Rocha, we are 40 likes now away from 1,100. 40 likes away from 1,100 likes. Oh, my goodness, it just shot up to 11.
Yeah.
11 likes away from 1,100.
Thank you. Your support's incredible, y'all.
First free throws up. Julian Champagnie, got it.
What a whistle. Okay.
Tomorrow night, we will be live for Detroit, Cleveland, and OKC, LA. And we will have the Broom of Fury on deck if we need it for that OKC series.
So Jordan's guys, just like Rory, subscribe. Y'all should too.
Julian Champagnie knocks down the free throw, so it's 60-56. Ball's inbounded with 6 seconds to go. Shannon Jr. up the court. Shannon down the lane, layup. It's no good. Rebound Fox, and that's going to do it for the first half. 60-56, 4-point lead for Minnesota right here at the half, with Victor Wembanyama not coming back for the second half. But if you're Minnesota, you got to stay vigilant because San Antonio Spurs are not a kind of team to fold like a lawn chair. They're not going to lay down and die. They are going to fight tooth and nail to the end. So this will still be an interesting second half. But Minnesota, they need to win this game.
We've already seen the Spurs in this playoffs win without Victor Wembanyama against Portland.
Whew.
Wow.
Folks, Wemby is gone. He's gone for the game with an elbow to Nas Reed. Your leading scores right now for the first half, it is Anthony Edwards with 18 points. Stephon Castle with 14 points. Castle, the entire game, has been the leading scorer for San Antonio.
Mm-hmm.
He's been looking pretty damn good out there. And now with Victor Wembanyama gone, more on the shoulders of Castle, on Fox, on Dylan Harper, who's having a bounce-back game from Game 3. The guards are more important than ever. Luke Cornett, he came in. He made some defensive stops. He had 4 points on a couple of contested shots. So we're going to go over the entire halftime box score here so that way you guys can see all the stats and everything. But Minnesota leads it by 4, 60-56.
You're right. And I want to see Keldon Johnson now off the bench step up more. He only has 2 points so far.
Lamar says, fight tooth, nail, and elbows. That's tough.
That's great.
No more elbows. You'll be gone. Did your screen go black?
No, mine's good.
Okay. I got blocked here on the screen.
Hey, yo.
Rocha, we just hit 1,100 likes, bro.
Dude, thank Thank y'all for 1100. That's so awesome, man.
Shout out to the San Antonio Spurs fans. Shout out to the Minnesota Timberwolves fans. Shout out to all y'all up in here. Whether you're a fan of these guys or not, thanks for kicking it with us. Thank you for smacking that like button. Easiest way to show some love. We're about to go over this halftime box report. Daryl Morgan with a 5. Justin Rocha, do you think there might be a game 1 suspension in play for Victor having that elbow flagrant 2 ejection?
I don't. He got ejected. I think he'll get fined as well. I don't think he'll be suspended.
I don't think he'll be suspended either. Yes, a fine, no suspension for Victor.
Yeah.
I think he plays game 5 in San Antonio.
Agreed. Thank you, Daryl Morgan, with the 5, bro.
Yes, sir. Daryl, man, my goodness, man. You're killing it, brother. Thank you so much. We got a $5 dono from Ken Pierce, $44.90. Sports Fury is going crazy right now.
And it's because of
Dude,
you.
it's going so crazy. We got other people trying to steal our live stream and broadcasting it on other places.
Yeah.
By the way, if that's still happening, come watch the Sports Fury on YouTube. The Sports Fury YouTube.
Yeah.
But you know why we're popping off right now? It's because of y'all. All of you guys being in here, watching or listening, hitting that subscribe, hitting that like, hitting that share, typing in the chat, chatting it up with us, kicking with us, arguing with us, goofing off. Thank you. It only is successful because of y'all.
We love y'all so much. Appreciate the support. It's been so much fun this postseason.
So hit that like button or I'm going to elbow you.
Oh.
Flagrant 2.
You don't want that. And Brother BKO, the $5 donation. I knew my mind goes right. Did I say Minnesota versus New York in the final? Instead, Wembanyama is in. You know exactly who's in.
Oh.
I would love a Spurs New York final, man. That'd be a lot of fun.
I know you want that. I know you want that. And we could get that with how hot New York's looking right now. San Antonio Spurs, yeah, they can still go. They can still go to the finals. They're that good. Either way, we're going to be here for all of it because we're not going to miss a single game for the rest of the playoffs. So if you're brand new, hit that subscribe and turn on that notification bell. Tomorrow, it's Detroit, Cleveland, and OKC, LA right here. Rocha, are you ready for the halftime box score?
Si, senor.
All right, let's do it. As Roach is loading that up, we got Eric Peralta with a 2. Hey, guys, I'm late. Why was he ejected? He was ejected, Eric, because he was frustrated with the no calls, right? So when he was getting a rebound on that last possession for him, there was Naz Reid and Jaden McDaniels right there with him. Jaden McDaniels looked to have fouled him. And frustrated Wembanyama, he sees Naz Reid, and he cocks back his elbow and just clocks him in the face. Elbows with intent to Naz Reid. He got a flagrant 2 penalty and ejected.
There you go. Perfect explanation for Josh.
Thank you so much, Eric Peralta, for the 2. Dave Balinsky with the 5. Don't fall for the fake Rocha. This is what you find, the real shit. Don't fall. There's no other Rocha but this Rocha right here on the Sports Fury. Don't fall for AI Rocha.
Yeah, please don't. It's a scam. It's a scam.
And also, screw that guy, Josh Gad. He's out there trying to impersonate Rocha for years now. Josh Gad, you're messed up, man. There's only one real Rocha. He's been doing that Rocha cosplay for years.
I know, and he does it a little too well. I don't like it.
Thank you, Dave.
Thank you.
All right, Rocha, let's hit that halftime box report, brother. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go check on my dog because the storms are going crazy and he's scared.
Okay. All right, guys, so here at halftime, San Antonio is 50% shooting, 31% for downtown, 4-13. And then for the free throw line, they missed 5 free throws at 10 and 15 at 67%. Minnesota, 46% shooting. Not hot for downtown either, 38% at 6 of 16. And they're 10 and 12 for the free throw line. It's 83%. Turnovers, 9 each. Both teams have turned the ball over 9 times. And the rebound battle, now without Victor Wembanyama, is led by Minnesota 24-21. Now, let's go to the individual box scores, shall we? Let's start off with the road team tonight, and that is the San Antonio Spurs. De'Aaron Fox leads the way. No, sorry. Stephon Kelsey leads the way. 14 points, 6 of 10, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. Next, De'Aaron Fox with 11.3 rebounds, 3 assists. Julian Champagnie has 2 points. That's 2 free throws. Victor Wembanyama, he's gone. He's ejected. Ejectorcito, because he left the game with 4 points and 4 rebounds. Devin Vassell, he's got 5 points, 3 assists, and 1 rebound. And then off the bench, it's 2 from Johnson, 2 from Carter Bryant, 5 for Luke Cornett, who's going to play a big role now that Wembanyama's out of the game. And Dylan Harper, welcome back, Dylan Harper, into the series. 4 for 6, 11 points with 4 rebounds. So a much better night here for the rookie. That's 16, 18, 20 points off the bench today for San Antonio. Now, let's go look at Minnesota, shall we? Your leading scorer is the Ant-Man. 18 points, 6 of 10, shooting with 4 rebounds for Anthony Edwards. Does have 3 turnovers. Then it's Julius Randle, 50% shooting, 4 of 8. He's got 10 with 4 rebounds, 3 assists. He's also got 4 turnovers. Jaden McDaniels, he has 6 on 50% shooting with 4 rebounds. Rudy Gobert, he is 50% shooting, 6 points, and 5 rebounds with 2 assists. And then Ayo Dosunmu, he's got 5 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists. So Dosunmu did start today, by the way. Off the bench, it's nothing for Shannon. He's 0 for 6. But it is 6 points for Mike Conley, 2 for 2 for downtown, the own man. Naz Reid, another solid game for him, 9 points, 4 rebounds. He's 3 for 7. So that is 15 points off the bench for them, and 16 and 19 for San Antonio. So San Antonio just squeezing by with the points off the bench. Now we'll go look at the stats here. Offensive rebounds, 6 each. Both teams with 6 offensive rebounds in that first half. Assists in favor of Minnesota, 11 to 10. As I mentioned, 9 turnovers for both teams. Well, San Antonio's given up 13, while Minnesota's only given up 8. So much better job by Minnesota to capitalize off of turnovers in that first half. Points in the paint, that is 28 all. So both teams are 28 points in the paint. And then fast break points, 6-5 in favor of San Antonio. So pretty close. Outside of the points off of turnovers, the rebound battle, the assists, the points in the paint, the fast break points, pretty even with a 4-point lead here for Minnesota, who's shooting just a little bit better than San Antonio is. So that is your halftime box score. Appreciate y'all tuning in. It was a great first half, a crazy one with Wembanyama getting ejected, a couple overturned challenges. What's the second half going to have for us, y'all? Tune in. Hit that like, hit that sub button. Thank you guys so much for joining. We got Logan with a $5 donation. Do you think the series would be different with DiVincenzo? I wouldn't say it'd be too different. Now, DiVincenzo gets you that aspect of more three-point ability and a little bit of better defense. Like, the impact that he has obviously wasn't as much as Dosunmu and Anthony Edwards. Oh, sorry, guys, my tongue hurts. But no, I don't think it would have made too much difference to DiVincenzo in this series. What, a little bit more three-point shooting, sure, for Minnesota, but no, I don't think it would have made a big difference. Logan, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Appreciate you, man. Some of you guys look like you disagree, but I mean, DiVincenzo can be such a streaky shooter where he can have 5 threes in the second quarter, or he could be 0 for 5 going into the fourth quarter. He's just such a streaky shooter at times. Yeah. Guys, thank you for over 1,200 likes here at halftime. 1,200 likes. Thank you all so much for tuning in. If you are just in, Victor Wembanyama was ejected in the second quarter for elbowing Naz Reid right in the face. He got a rebound. Thought he was fouled by McDaniels. There was no call. And in frustration, he wound up and elbowed Naz Reid right in the face. Got a flagrant 2. and ejection. Rebby went 1 on 10. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Justin. Lugger the Juices, please don't block me on Grindr. Shut up, dude. Shut up. You're stupid. Thank you, Logan. What's up, Codmaster? I just basically lost my lineup because Webby got ejected. Yeah, man. We had Wembanyama for more than 9.5 rebounds today, and he got ejected, man. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. Although PrizePicks did reboot it. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. We'll see what happens with that. What's up, Alonzo? Wolves in 6? Hey, I did pick the Wolves to win today. I did have the Wolves. I believe both me and Josh both had San Antonio in 6 in this series. So that's why I go, oh, Jesus.
You're the reason why that happened.
What?
You picked the Wolves to win this game. You rigged it.
I didn't know such thing.
You rigged it.
No rigging here.
Uh-huh.
Bro, I didn't hear you slide in. I was looking up on my roof talking, and all of a sudden you're out of nowhere.
Did you read this donation from Logan?
Yeah.
Do you think the series would be different with DiVincenzo? I still think the Spurs win the series.
I was saying the same thing. I don't think it would have made much of an impact.
You guys use the restroom or anything?
Yeah, be right back.
All right. The Rocha curse was broken last year, says Dylan. Rocha curse broken. Logan, thank you again for the 5. And thank you for the 2. You're so ridiculous, boy. Godmaster, what's up, man? What's up, Storm? What's up, dude? Dropping that Wolves emo. Too sweet, brother. Too sweet. We do have the Wolves emo, and we also got the Spurs emo right there. Emo. There you go. Is Ant out? No, Ant's not out. Ant is not out. Anthony Edwards has 18 points on 60% shooting right now. It's not over yet. Father Time says, I took the Wolves too, and the over. I think the over is still looking pretty good. I think it's going to still look pretty good. I'm still confident about the over. Hope your back is good, Josh and Storm. Well, thank you, man. Thank you so much, man. It's doing good. It's doing good. What's up, Space Ghost? Hi, Josh. Wolves are going to the chip game. Alonzo, you think the Wolves are going to the chip? Best of luck, man. Whether they do or they don't, I'll be right here, bro. I'll be right here calling the NBA Finals with Rochita. Football says, now that Rocha's gone, what is his favorite quality to you? His energy, his spunk, you know? Rocha's a great energy to be around, whether it's on stream or off the stream. Hanging out, going on road trips, whatever. Rocha's got great energy. Right, Roach?
Unless I'm in the
Oh, you heard that? Damn it.
I heard that.
Damn it. That's something I would never say to his face. Oh.
You're not to this beautiful, sexy face, Josh.
All right, calm down before you get timed out.
Timed out? Oh, yeah, man. I always enjoy being around you, bro. We got to go on another road trip soon.
Maybe we will. Maybe we'll go to Indianapolis for a Fever game one of these days. That'd be cool. All right, ready for the second half?
Dude.
It's Minnesota basketball, and now Minnesota is switching sides here on the second half. Shooting on the left side with Randall, McDaniels, Gobert, Ayodosumu, and Anthony Edwards. Edwards being the leading scorer with 18 points. And oh my goodness, backcourt violation for Ayodosumu and a bad pass meant for Randall. Good defense right there by San Antonio to cause a turnover. Spurs have the ball shooting on the right side. Prime time, thanks for the sub. And Spurs will have Champagny, Fox, Vassell, Castle, and Luke Cornett on the floor. Here's Cornett in the mid-post. Kick out to Castle. Pull up 3. No good. Too strong. Cornett, the offensive rebound. Second chance points, possible, as Fox drives, kicks. Castle swings it over to Champagny. Back to Castle. 4 to shoot against Ayo. He'll put it up, and he will miss it. Ayo the rebound. 60-56. Here come the Wolves. McDaniels down the lane. Turns. Fires with the left hand. And that's a miss. Cornett the rebound. Cornett the rebound. No score yet in this second half. As McDaniels picks up Fox. Driving the lane. floater blocked by Gobert into the hands of Randle, and his pass in transitions intercepted by Julian Champagnie, who's got a driving floater over Gobert. Julian Champagnie knocks down his first field goal of the game right here in the second half, which is right on time for Julian.
Right in the second half, baby.
Ayo misses a driving floater himself, and the ball goes out of bounds. And it's San Antonio ball down by 2.
Oh, I thought they were at the Spurs. Okay, bet.
It's Spurs basketball going from left to right in their white jerseys, led by Fox, Vassell, Castle, Cornet, and Julian. Here's Fox taking a bump from behind, and he'll draw a shooting foul from Jaden McDaniels. So Fox will shoot 2 shots. 2 shots.
What does the Fox say?
2 shots.
Yes, that's perfect. Oh my goodness, bro. The playoffs are getting harder. Dude, these playoffs are so exciting, man.
First free throw, Fox got it. He could tie the game here at the line. It's 59-60.
I'm loving the effort right now to start the second half of San Antonio. A couple takeaways.
And the second free throw is good, so it's a tied game at 60. That's the thing about San Antonio, man. They just fight no matter what. So they're going to try to rally without Victor. Fox now with 13 points, and here comes Minnesota with Randle, McDaniels, Gobert, Ayo, and Edwards. Ayo to Sumo, handoff McDaniels to the mid-post, goes Gobert, dribble, handoff Edwards, curls off the right side of the screen, mid-post, step back shot, got it! Anthony Edwards with 20 points and a 2-point lead for Minnesota.
That was a beautiful spin and score by Edwards.
Champagnie catch and shoot 3. Off the left side of the iron, Cornet the rebound, and here's a reload. Out to Fox. 4-3, hits the bricks, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Spurs. It's Minnesota ball.
Look at Alex Rodriguez, the owner of the Timberwolves, get up and said, hey, it's our ball.
I Love Bananas just checked in. He says, why did Wemby get ejected? He got ejected for an elbow right to Naz Reid's chin with intent, flagrant 2 ejection. Up by 2, under 10 minutes to go. Edwards off the screen from Gobert, pulls up for 3, hits the back iron, and falling down with the rebound is Castle. Quickly up the court, Ayo picking up Castle into the paint. Over to the right corner is Fox against Jaden McDaniels. 14 the shot clock, kick out, cross court, Vassell, back to the top of the key goes Castle, and he's fouled by Ayo.
9:29 to go in the third quarter. 2-point lead for Minnesota. San Antonio looks to tie or take the lead.
We just hit 1.2 thousand likes on the stream right here early in the third quarter, thanks to these wonderful people.
You beautiful, beautiful people.
The beautiful people. The beautiful people. Well, it's Spurs basketball on the inbound. Pull up, mid-range. How about Vassell to tie it back up at 62?
He's 3 for 4. He's somebody that needs to step up in the second half without Wembanyama.
Randle, baseline, turnaround on Julian. That won't fall. Gobert, the offensive rebound. Rudy Gobert with 6 rebounds to go with his 6 points. Gobert, Ayo, pull up 3 from the wing. That's going to be short. And here comes Castle off the rebound. Spurs looking to take the lead here. Castle, Champagnie, Vassell, drives baseline, reverse layup. Count it for Vassell. 64-62 San Antonio. It's an 8-2 run in the third quarter for the Spurs. And Edwards will draw a foul quickly on the other side as he was driving the lane. A foul by De'Aaron Fox, his first.
Oh, I thought Edwards was going up. I guess it's on the floor.
Yeah, Filipino. No Wembanyama, ejected with an elbow to Naz Reid. Ejection for Wembanyama.
Points in the paint now, 34-28 in favor of San Antonio.
Well, I assume we'll inbound this with the near sideline to the cross court. Jaden McDaniels, Gobert, handoff back. McDaniels off the screen, pull up, elbow, got it. Jaden McDaniels from 15 feet. Now he's got 8 points on 50% shooting to tie it up at 64. Cornet with the handoff to Julian Champagnie. He'll shoot the 3 up top, off the screen. It rattles in and out. Cornet the rebound. He thought about going back up with it, but they'll reload the offense. Out to Champagnie. Cornet sets the screen. Down the lane is Julian. Julian, Castle, Vassell, 3 to shoot. Over to Fox on the wing against McDaniels. Pump fake, fades on 2 defenders, and he rattles it out, and the ball's tapped out to Ayo Dosunmu from Julian. So here come the Wolves. We're tied at 64. Castle on Edwards, shot clock to 17, under 8 minutes remaining in the third. Top of the screen, here is Edwards. picking up his dribble over now to Randall on the near side. Randall turns off the screen from Gobert, attacking the lane. Balls pop loose. It's a steal by Fox, and Fox is down, fouled by Ayo, and he appears to be hurt.
Knee kind of got twisted a little bit.
His ankle. It's his ankle, Roach.
His ankle.
I think his ankle twisted there. He's still on the ground, De'Aaron Fox.
Damn.
Fox is going to check out here, man. He's in pain. He's grabbing his right ankle, and we got a $10 donation.
Northine, welcome back. Says, good news, boys. You've earned an unexpected monetarist duty constipation for slogging through the bottom of the Knicks Sixers closeout game. Well deserved, gentlemen. Keep on keeping on.
Yes! Yes! Let's go, Northing. Our compensation for streaming that belt to ass from bell to bell.
That's awesome, bro. We appreciate that, Northine.
That was rough. It was crazy, dude. Northern, love you, man. Thank you for the 10, brother. You are awesome. Well, he's gonna check out, man. Fox checks out. Harper in. It's all tied up at 64. Step back, shot. Vassell misses. Rebound falls to Naz Reid. And here comes Minnesota with McDaniels, Gobert, Ayo, Edwards, and Reid. McDaniels off the screen from Gobert. Floater, no good. Put back. There he goes. Cleans up his own shot. Now he's at 10 points. 67, 64, 66. The drive. Here's Castle with the layup. We're tied back up with 66.
Able to use his speed to get downhill, Castle. McDaniels return. McDaniels remains. Gobert tips to rebound out to McDaniels. To Sumu. To Reid. Second chance lob. Taken away by Luke Cornett.
Oh, here we go. Dylan Harper dashing up the court, down the hill, and one. McDaniels with the foul as Harper makes the layup. Timeout, Minnesota. San Antonio with the 2-point lead. 68-66. Harper with 13 points. And when we come back, we're going to have a free throw for Dylan Harper.
I love that the San Antonio Spurs are using their speed to get downhill and score.
Thank you again, Storman. Thank you, man. Thank you, Bigwood.
Thank you.
We have a commercial break. Right now, without Victor Wembanyama, what did we say at halftime? Spurs are a relentless team. With or without Victor, they're still a good team. And Minnesota will be competed with here at home. And Spurs in the second half are outscoring Minnesota 12-6 in the third quarter to take a 2-point lead. We're in a commercial break.
And all this damage for San Antonio in the second half, it's coming from inside the paint. Every single one.
I mean, right now, it's 38 points in the paint for the Spurs, 30 for Minnesota. So that really took up a notch for San Antonio. Rocha.
Yeah.
During the commercial break, where are we at?
Dude, we are 80 likes away from 1,400 likes.
We hit 1,300?
We hit 1,300.
Hey, yo.
Let's go. Thank y'all so much for over 1,300 likes, man. This has been such a fun series. We got such a fun game, and we're honored and privileged to have you guys following along with us, keeping us entertained as we call the game. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Jay Taco, you like that dunk in the game of horse by me, huh? Channel members, if you haven't already, go check out our channel member content. We have some what's called QC and Friends episodes in there. We got a pinata surprise, we got a murder mystery, and we got us playing horse. So you guys want to go check it out?
The murder mystery.
Huh?
The murder mystery episode.
Yeah, the murder mystery episode. That one was so much fun to make. Guys, go check them out just like Jay Taco did. It's a lot of fun, y'all. We also have some vlogs. Me and Josh did a one-on-one last year when we were on a trip to Vegas. We also did a free throw competition. We had our mod be not only filming, he also did play-by-play for it. So go check out our stuff, guys.
With the scoreboard.
Yeah, that's right. Josh put the scoreboard and everything in there, man. It was so dope.
Just like the one you see on the screen. We had a scoreboard for our game, 1-on-1.
Mm-hmm. Will Fox get back in? We'll see. Fox, he was getting his ankles stretched out on the sidelines. We'll see if he ends up being okay. One a timeout right now by Minnesota, ladies and gentlemen. It was an N1 for the rookie Harper as he was fouled by Jaden McDaniels, outscoring Minnesota in San Antonio 12-6 in the third quarter.
Anybody want a cold water? Do we have the
Cold.
same water?
Mine's from Walmart.
Kroger.
Usually I'll get mine from Costco, but this time it's from Walmart.
Costco?
Uh-huh.
He's a Costco kid.
He's a Costco kid. Of course I commit. Never mind. Tax fraud. Oh.
Randy Berger with the sub. Shout out to Randy.
Thank you, Randy.
And, man, 53 likes have been picked up since I went to the restroom. Let's go. A Unsung Alerts World. Thank you for the subscribe. Hell yeah. We're so close to 1,400 right here in the third quarter. Gracias, amigos and amigas. And shout out to the Kuyas in the chat. I saw a lot of Kuyas in the chat. Thank y'all. Here's Dylan Harper. Kuya Harper knocking down the free throw. Rocha, it's 69-66.
Nice.
Well, here comes Minnesota with Shannon Jr., Naz Reid, Edwards, Gobert, and McDaniels. Edwards has 20 points. Shannon Jr. guarded by Harper to Naz on the left short corner near side. Keldon on him. He'll back him down into the low post. Shot clock to 4. Out to Shannon Jr. with 3 to shoot against Harper. He'll pull up for a floater and got it. Beating the shot clock. That was an earned bucket right there for Shannon Jr. It's a 1-point lead for San Antonio.
He's now 1 for 7. That was his first field goal. Castle, picked up by McDaniels, goes inside against Edwards off the glass, and wide Stephon Castle.
San Antonio continues to attack the rim. They attack the paint, and good things are happening for Los Spurs.
And if I'm not mistaken, I believe that was the 15th foul by Minnesota already.
Rory says, I do cold water. It's my go-to drink, sober 28 years.
Awesome,
Rory, our water to yours.
Cheers, bro.
Very proud of you, man. That's impressive. Free throw is made by Stephon Castle. So down by 4. Here comes Minnesota. Shannon, the drive kick. Jaden, the hezzy move, goes baseline. Defended well by Cornette. And the loose ball foul out of bounds. Last touch by Minnesota. It's Spurs ball, up by 2.
And they are in the bonus draws with 5:50 to go in the third quarter.
Dylan Harper, Kuya Harper across the timeline. Cornette set in the high screen. He starts to slip. Dylan drives, pulls up, and knocks down the midi. 74-68. How about Dylan Harper, 6 for 8 shooting, 16 points?
So who do you need when Victor Wembanyama is no longer in the game?
Edwards splitting the defense, going to the rim, misses the layup, rebound, falls out of bounds. Last touch by San Antonio. It'll be Minnesota basketball down by 4. They're getting completely outscored 18-8 in this third quarter. They're getting outworked by Spurs.
They have no answer for the Spurs attacking downhill right now, Josh. They have their way in the paint. And Edwards a little frustrated, give a little bit of a shot to Devin Vassell a couple of times.
All right, this is going to be an inbounded pass from Conley. Conley's out there with Shannon Jr., Reid, Edwards, and Rudy Gobert. I mean, Minnesota in trouble here in the third quarter. Conley's going to inbound this as soon as he tighten up his britches. Conley, he's going to inbound this one to the right corner to Edwards. Edwards, Conley, baseline pass to the top of the key. Shannon lets it fly. He misses. Cornette says, give me that rebound. Give me. And here come the Spurs.
Dude, Minnesota, terrible to start this quarter. 4 for 15. Johnson down the lane. He missed. Naz Reid with the rebound.
It feels like it's a rare miss for the Spurs in the rim.
Conley around the screen for Gobert, attacking Cornette, kicking top of the key. Reid around Johnson, downhill, layup, too strong. Good defense by Cornette.
Cornette is masterclass right now defensively.
Here's Harper spinning against Shannon, met up by Gobert. Kick out to Cornette, hand out to Vassell. Over to Johnson. Pump fakes a pass, drives, spins. Met up by Reid, 7 to shoot, out to Vassell, against Edwards, puts it up, puts it in.
Vassell is working that baseline, man. It's all about the base, about that baseline. Devin Vassell puts them up right now, 76-68. Minnesota hasn't scored in a minute.
Gobert to Edwards. Blocked from behind by Castle.
Defense.
Do.
Defense.
Do.
Spurs are eating right now defensively. Joshua Bennett with a 2. $45 on the Spurs to finish the job. You got the Spurs for 45 bones to finish it. Even without Wemby, they're looking good right now, Mr. Joshua.
Thank you, bro.
Joshua, thank you for the 2. Voles with a $2 donation. What happened to Malcolm in the Middle, a.k.a. Sean? Sean decided to step away from YouTube, man, back in November, bro. And we miss him, man. But, yeah, he's working. He's doing his thing, man. He's doing all right. And here's Conley on the drive after the inbound, and he draws a shooting foul from Dylan Harper. So Conley, old man Conley, will go to the line for 2 shots. That's right, 2 shots.
Malcolm in the Middle. I like that. I haven't heard that before.
Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. I forgot the rest of the song. I didn't watch that show.
Same.
Vols, thank you for the 2. Thank you, Joshua Bennett, for the 2.
Thank you. Josh, free throw's good. 69 for Minnesota.
69, man.
Nice. Second free throw. Come on, look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4 NBA, WNBA championships for the Lynx. Damn. Conley will make the second one. Okay, 76, 70, San Antonio, 4-6 to go in the third.
Thank you, Reggie. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me. That's right. Thank you, Reg. Here's Dylan driving. Ball's not loose out of bounds. They're going to say last touch by the Minnesota Timberwolves. So it says San Antonio basketball up by 6. Up by 6.
Finally, he defended the paint right there, Mike Conley.
Wisconsin Sports says, Josh, you must be very happy after the lottery. My book's got a top 10 pick in last at least, but good for your Bulls. He's saying that 4. I don't know if that's a Minnesota accent or Wisconsin accent, but yes, sir, I'm excited, man. I am very excited. 4, baby.
Inbound here for San Antonio into the hands of the rookie Bryant. Hands it off to Johnson, back to Carter. Attacks Conley, and a travel on Carter Bryant.
So get your go bag ready, Rocha. We're going to the left side of the court. It's Minnesota basketball. Look at this guy, Josh, hitting the subscribe. Hell of a name. Hell of a name. Thanks for subscribing, brother.
It's okay. It's maybe a top 5 name.
What's up, you-hop?
Hey, what's up, you all? Conley almost lost the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Met up by Fox. Bounce pass to Conley. Dribbled off his own foot. Tried to take away by Fox. We're going to get a jump ball.
Everybody jump. Spurs make you want to jump. Minnesota make you jump.
Let's go. Jump ball here between Conley and the Fox.
Hey, lightning flows. Hello.
Does it flow? What's up, Lightning? How you doing, man?
All right, Rocha, call the rest of this game in your Wisconsin voice. I'm kidding.
I can't. I can't. Jump ball is won by De'Aaron Fox. It'll be San Antonio possession. Harper's going to spin against Conley. Go up for a down. Harper again.
More points in the paint. That's 44 now for San Antonio. They're having a high rate of success attacking the rim. Harper now with 18 points on 7 for 9. Talk about a bounce back from game 3 where he was 2 for 8.
It's Minnesota possession in the hands of Naz Reid. Picked up by Harper. The backdoor cut to Randall with the hammer.
Backdoor. Sometimes you got to pay extra for that. Joshua Bennett, thanks for the subscribe, bro.
It's the attack.
Thanks again, man.
It's the attack of the Joshes right now.
Josh is in the building.
Fox, step back of a Shannon. Yes, sir, for De'Aaron.
Caleb, you know. Thanks for the subscribe. De'Aaron Fox now with 15 points. So his ankle's doing all right. Down by 8 points. Minnesota's got the ball. Reid, cross-court to Conley, into the corner. Shannon Jr., 3 up, 3 down, splash. Corner 3.
Corner 3.
Cuts the lead to 5, Rochita.
And now second field goal for Shannon in his third quarter. After being held scoreless in the first half, Fox, the cross, the sauce, the step back, the score.
Wow, 82-75, De'Aaron, 17 points. Edwards to the corner, Shannon Jr. does it again. You're kidding me, back-to-back, corner 3.
And that was heavily contested, too.
82-78. And an offensive foul committed by Carter Bryant.
Wow.
He knocks over Shannon Jr. as they cross the halfway point. And a timeout made by San Antonio. By the way, the Spurs are in the bonus for the rest of the quarter.
Yes, sir.
But look at this. I mean, De'Aaron Fox and Harper are eating in the paint right now in the third quarter.
That was disgusting step back by Fox before that offensive foul.
Antoine, woo, thanks for the subscribe.
Ew.
Folks, despite no Wembanyama, Spurs lead it by 4 points, outscoring Minnesota 26-18. 26-18. I'm not a math whiz, but I think that's an 8-point difference.
I think you're right, Joshy Poo.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. And majority of the points here in this third quarter for San Antonio come from inside the paint, man. Incredible.
Mr. Solo says, Josh, I've never seen RoboCop. You've never seen RoboCop? All right, right now we're in a commercial break. Real quick, go watch RoboCop and get back to me. Let me know what you think. Rocha, where we at?
Dude, we are, oh my God, we are 70 likes away from 1,500.
When did we hit 1,400?
I don't know, but we hit it.
We're almost to 1,500?
Yeah.
I'll buy that for $1.
Huh?
It's a RoboCop reference. Rocha, during the commercial break, I need you to go watch RoboCop and come back.
Okay, be right back now.
Go. Big Bear. It's our guy, Big Bear, dropping a 2 during the commercial break. He says, say what you want, but Wemby eject equals an intense game right here because San Antonio doesn't die, they multiply.
The team is just so deep, and they got so many good, talented players. It didn't matter Wembanyama's out. They brought up their game another level since he got ejected.
It's a game. It's a game. And San Antonio wins this game. They're up 3-1, going back to the 2-1-0. Big Bear, thank you for the 2, brother.
Thank you.
Thank you for the 2. Lex Smith says, great show, guys. Glad to be here. Glad that you're here too, Lex. Thanks for hanging out with us, man, for the night.
Appreciate it, Lex. Let's have a good one the rest of this game. I bit my tongue yesterday, and it let it, it hurts.
I'll buy that for $1 as running man, not RoboCop. I beg to differ there, Big Papa.
Uh-oh.
I will challenge you. We got a coach's challenge.
Challenge.
We got a stream challenge here. I'll buy that for $1. Is that RoboCop or Running Man? Big Papa the Jet says it's Running Man. I'm saying it's RoboCop.
I have the answer when you guys are ready.
Rocha, what's the final answer?
All right, so the coach's challenge says it's in favor of Josh. It's from RoboCop.
Yes. Yes. I win the challenge. That's 2 free throws for SGA.
Oh, my God. That caught me off guard. I was not expecting to say that. That's great. Yeah, it's from RoboCop. I just looked it up. I'll buy that from $1. Damn, that looks creepy, too. Like, I'm not watching it, but just the screenshot of it looks hella creepy. He said 2 shots for SGA. I'm done. I'm dead. Big Papa. They call me Big Papa. Detroit RoboCop pitches win tomorrow. Lex, we'll see. We'll see, man. We're excited. We won't be live tomorrow, guys. Game number 4 between the Pistons and the Cavs. And then the main and nay, Lakers and the Thunders. The Lakers look to keep the season alive.
We're back for action. It's Minnesota basketball with Randall McDaniels, Ayo, Reed, and Shannon Jr. down by 4. Randall with the feed here, double teamed. Randall to the top of the key. Shannon Jr. with a pair of threes, takes the shot against Carter Bryant, and they're going to call a foul against Carter Bryant.
All right, free throws coming up here from Minnesota. I would take some mini sodas right now. That sounds good.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, eh? All right, let's see. San Antonio can make the free throws. If they do, they can make this. No, Minnesota can make it a 2-point game. Excuse me.
Corey Gonzalez says, Josh is old. I am old. I'm 41 years old. 82-78. McDaniels wheeling, dealing, and laying it up here on the lane. What a maneuver by Jaden McDaniels. He's got 12 points, and the lead's cut to 2. Fox brings it up for the Spurs, shooting on the right side in their white uniforms. He's out there with Champagnie, Keldon Johnson, Bryant, and Harper. Shot clock to 7. A minute left to go here in the third. Down the baseline. Randall cuts off. Keldon Johnson, he falls out of bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. What a great defensive stop there by Randall.
Dude, he had him in hell, Keldon Johnson, and went right off of Keldon Johnson's foot out of bounds.
Here comes Minnesota. Under a minute. Carter sticking with McDaniels. Handoff goes Shannon Jr. He is going to step back. He'll miss the 3. It's well short. Julian hits the rebound.
It was a good look there, but just missed it short.
Well, it's San Antonio basketball with 15 on the shot clock. McDaniels against Fox. Step back. Short on the midi. Rebound. Ayo with his 5th of the night. 30 seconds remaining. Shannon takes off like a rocket down the court. Cross-court pass to the cornerman for McDaniels. Intercepted by De'Aaron Fox. Ahead of Keldon Johnson. Headband Johnson layup. Got it. 84-80, Rocha. 20 seconds left to go. And that's 48 points in the paint for the Spurs.
They only had mid-20s to begin this quarter. That's crazy.
5.4 thousand people in the chat. We just hit 1.5K. Thank y'all. 6, 5. Ayo against Julian. Nice. Down the lane. Scoop layup. No good. He missed it. Champagnie the rebound. There's the heave. That's no good. And that ends the third quarter, folks. 84-80 San Antonio. Up 4. Well, Rocha, we got a 4-point lead for the Spurs on the road going into the fourth quarter. Minnesota's got to win this game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't want to go down 3-1 back in San Antonio when Wembanyama will be back.
Here's what I need you to do, Roach. Hold up those 4s. And by 4s, I mean 4 fingers. Hold them up in the air. Put them in the chat. It's time. It's time for what we call the clutch quarter, where it doesn't matter how you start. It's only how you
finish.
It's how you finish, baby. Who wants it more in the clutch quarter in a 4-point game? The Spurs without Wemby? Minnesota looking to avoid a 3-1 series deficit going back to San Antonio.
Guys, hit that like button. This is going to be exciting fourth quarter. Who's going to take it, man? Let's go.
Shout out to San Antonio. Why are they up right now in the third quarter? How did they outscore Minnesota 28-20 in the third? By clamping down the paint, winning in the paint. The defense in the interior was phenomenal. Luke Cornett, everybody was absolutely brilliant defensively in the paint. And then offensively, they just kept attacking the rim with great success. Spurs played smart basketball, relentless, aggressive basketball on both ends of the floor, and Minnesota got outworked. Simple, plain, and dry.
Whoa, I don't like it simple, plain, and dry.
Yes, you do. You order a cheeseburger, and you take off all the tomatoes, the lettuce, and the onions, and the mustard. You order plain and dry.
That's fair. So, I just got some breaking news.
Okay, hold up. Breaking news by Rocha. What happened?
Per Brett Siegel, who's a big-time NBA reporter, there's a high possibility that Wembanyama will be suspended for 1 game.
You think he'll actually get suspended?
Yeah, that's the report right now. He's in jeopardy of being suspended.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, well,
whoa.
I was thinking maybe because it was bad, right?
Yeah.
I was thinking because he left the game early, he'll be fined and avoid suspension. But there's a real possibility he might get suspended for game number 5.
Yep.
Sheesh. And, well, damn. So San Antonio's got to win.
Yeah.
Like San Antonio, if they're going to be without Victor Wembanyama, if they can go ahead and hold on to this lead and win this game, go up 3-1 back at home in front of the home crowd, maybe they could still end it. Maybe they could still end it in 5. But if you're Minnesota, no Victor Wembanyama this entire second half, you got to start fucking coming through. You got to win this game. Going back to game 5 in San Antonio, if there's no Wembanyama, from your perspective, well, then that's a shot for you. To send it back home to Minnesota for a game 6 to try to end it there.
Like, they got to protect the paint right now. San Antonio is killing them down low. If they can find that out, they can come back to win this game. It's only a 4-point game.
Well, this series just got crazy.
Wow.
Let's get ready for the clutch quarter, though.
Let's go, Josh. Dude, we're 650 likes away for 1,600.
Much love to the chat. Thank y'all for supporting us here. Thank y'all for subscribing. It's Spurs basketball. Here's Castle with the lob to Cornet, and there's no interior defense from Gobert from Minnesota still. They are eating inside. That's 50 points in the paint for San Antonio.
They only have 86 points. That's insane, man. Here's Tsumu off to Edwards, picked up by Castle at the Target Center logo. 7 to shoot for Edwards. The Croats, look at the defense by Castle. Edwards, nowhere to go. We're going to step back and women in for Edwards. Tough shot.
Anthony Edwards now with 22 points. It's been a minute since he scored.
Yeah.
So let's see if they can get a stop because they haven't been able to get a stop at all against the Spurs in this second half. Cornet sets a high screen for Fox. He rolls to the left. He's got McDaniels. He'll stop. He'll pop. De'Aaron Fox puts it down right there with a 16-foot jump shot. That's going to make it 19 for him. He's got 19. Castle's got 19.
Just incredible. The guards stepping up big time in the second half of San Antonio.
I mean, Spurs, credit to them. They're still relentless. Here's Edwards driving. Good, tough defense by Barnes. He turns, he fires, he misses, and it's rebounded by San Antonio. Up by 6 with 10:40 to go. Castle in the right corner, pull up 3 in front of Jaden. Short rebound goes to Naz Reid. At some point, Minnesota's going to lock in defensively and offensively. They're down by 6 with 10.5 to go. With no Wembanyama, Reid turns, fires the one hand. He's got it. 4-point game.
Dude, just continue to attack down low in Minnesota. Do what San Antonio's doing.
But Minnesota has yet to get consecutive stops. Here is a possession here for the Spurs. Cornet the screen, and then Barnes off the screen knocks it down. They're just doing that. They're picking apart San Antonio off those screens, knocking down those mid-range shots, backdoor cuts. They're killing Minnesota.
And they have nothing to stop it. They have no answers right now. Reid were handed off to Edwards, right around Castle, hand up McDaniels to the corner to Sumu, attacking Fox, floating it up, rip it out, Fox a rebound.
Ooh, Fox with his 5th rebound. He's got 19 points. Brings the ball, McDaniels on him to the top of the key. Julian, pump fake. He'll drive. Picked up by Ayo. Bounce past the left wing. Goes Castle. And he says, hey, Edwards, get up on me. Let's go. I want that one-on-one. Cornet sets another high screen off the left side. Once again, Castle draws a foul from Edwards. They're going to call that a shooting foul. So free throws coming up for San Antonio. Minnesota cannot adjust to what San Antonio's doing offensively. They are just doing it at will, and Minnesota can't stop it consecutively at all.
Minnesota knows what's coming every time, and they just can't do it. They can't do it. They can't adjust.
Red 26 News with a $5 donation from Australia. Nas grabbed that Wemby in the no Diddy area. Watch the replay, which shows Nas' entire arm, Wemby going groin area just before the elbow was thrown. I did not notice that first time we watched the replay. I'll have to look at that.
I didn't either. I'd be on the
I thought he got hit by Jaden McDaniels.
Me too.
And, all right, I'm going to take a look at that red 26 because, yeah, Wemby was definitely frustrated when he threw that bull.
Hey, thank you so much for the 5, bro.
Thank you, man. From Aussie, let's go. 91-84 after the free throws. Down by 7. Minnesota's got some work. Turnaround fadeaway. Edwards knocks it down. He needs to turn up a notch. 24 points now for Eddie Edwards. Here's Barnes driving, kicking Fox for 3. No bueno. And a loose ball foul called against Naz Reid. And Nas looks to be down and hurt.
Oh, no.
After being called for a foul.
He's
grabbing his right ankle.
Oh, hopefully he's okay. That's brutal. He gets hurt, and he's the one called for the foul.
No way, QC. He says, I mean, come on. What was he wearing, though? Oh, my God.
Dang, hell, QC? Ooh, now
Dude, Minnesota's messing up.
I mean, they can't find an answer right now. They can't find an answer in offense besides Edwards' turnaround shots. And then these guards are just killing Minnesota tonight, man. Downhill attack every time.
Roger, where we at, man?
Dude, we are 30 likes away from 1,600.
30 likes away?
Si, senor.
30 likes away. Boss about it.
So Nasri will check out for Gobert. Here is the inbound for Fox. Screen by Cornette. Wide open. Fox for downtown.
Minnesota's cooked. Minnesota's cooked. Timeout, Minnesota. They are getting cooked in this second half.
Wow.
San Antonio's kicking their ass. 94-86. They're picking them apart with those actions, man. Those screens, off the screen pull-up jumpers from the mid-range, the backdoor cuts that are being missed on the rotations by Minnesota. San Antonio's masterclass right now.
Credit to Mitch Johnson, his coaching staff, man. Has this team gelling so well without Wembanyama? They are not missing a beat. Chris Finch, during this timeout, he's got to make some type of adjustments because this game's getting away from you, down by 8 right now.
Woo!
Wow.
It's a commercial break right now, 94-86. San Antonio Spurs outscoring Minnesota 10-6, man. It just seems like after Victor Wembanyama left the game, Minnesota going into the second half, they just lost that dog in them. It's almost as if they were like, you know what? We could ease back a little bit because there's no Victor Wembanyama now. So let's ease back a little bit. And San Antonio just completely outworked and out-hustled Minnesota. Where's the energy from the Timberwolves? They look all flat as hell. There's no energy for Minnesota. There's no energy for Minnesota in the second half. None. Zero. Nada. Nothing. They're flat. Like a Dr. Pepper left out in the hot sun all day long. They're flat.
They're that flat. Ew. It's almost like they had a player suspended. They had something happen to them. They have now responded with a Wembanyama being out of this game.
Nas Reed called for that loose ball foul earlier. He looked like he was hurt on his ankle, and he checked out, right?
Yeah,
for
Randall. Mm-hmm. Yep. You see. Nas Reed out. He's on the bench right now. He didn't go to the locker room or anything.
You a fool for that. You a fool for that. But you know what, Roach? It's gut check time. A come to Jesus moment right now with 8:49 left to go in the fourth quarter. Down by 8 points. Minnesota says they got to say, all right, are we going to wake the hell up or what? Are we going to wake up or what? Because you know what? The Spurs guards are killing us. And that's exactly what I said at halftime. I said exactly that at halftime. I said these guards are going to be too much for Minnesota in the second half. I think they are going to continue to eat. And that's exactly what they're doing. De'Aaron Fox, Castle, and Harper are cooking them. And shout out to Luke Cornette, man, setting these awesome screens. That's what he does so well. He's playing great interior defense. He's grabbing boards. 7 for 7 right now, Luke Cornette.
Bro, you got to love it when a team goes through a game plan and sticks with it like San Antonio. Do not get away from it. Keep attacking.
Jaden McDaniels and Julius Randle, like, they're shooting better in this game than they were in game number 3. But it's just like, again, everyone, including Gobert and Edwards in the second half, they just look so lethargic.
I mean, Edwards has what? He only has 6 points in the second half. He had 18 at halftime.
Somebody better give him that Rocky speech during the commercial break. Someone better give him the sniffing salts. Something. They got to wake up.
Anita Hill. Thank you for subscribing, Anita.
Anita. Fun fact, that's Roach's middle name, Anita.
Why'd you have to expose it? All right, come on, it's time out for Minnesota. Let's see if they could go on a run, get themselves back in this ball game.
All right, it's Minnesota basketball with Randall, McDaniels, Gobert, Idosumu, and Edwards. They got the ball right here. And here's Idosumu. Bounce pass. Edwards. Look at this defense by San Antonio. Back to Ayo. Blocked at the rim by Cornette. Handed off on Randall. He goes up. Blocked by Castle. Oh, my goodness. The defense. Defense.
That was incredible interior defense by San Antonio.
Spurs basketball. Here is Fox spinning on Randall in the paint. Turnaround shot. No good. Randall the rebound. Got to score here. Got to start scoring. Putting some points on the board.
Edwards, we're driving against Champagne. Look at his defense. He's now double teamed out to
double team him.
Out to McDaniels. Got to have this 3. He missed it. Compare the offensive rebound. Second chance to Ayo with 7:53 to go in the fourth. Hand off to Edwards against Fox. Put it up. Put it in, Edwards.
Oh, man. Did San Antonio make them work for that or what? 94-88. Let's see if they get some stops and shots. At the scores table is Nas Reed and Shannon Jr. Shannon Jr., he's had good energy. He's had some good energy throughout the game. And that's what he brings.
He had 8 points in the third quarter. Here's Barnes off the bank. No good. Tip rebound out to Fox. To Champagne to Council. Council spinning against Edwards. Fading it up. Rudy Gobert the rebound.
Rocha, every time you call the plays, Minnesota does well. Every time I call the plays, the Spurs do well.
Oh, that's what we picked.
Go ahead.
Edwards, 3!
Timeout, San Antonio. What kind of voodoo is this? Every time Rocha calls the plays, Minnesota is doing well. When I call the plays, the Spurs doing well. What is this? That's a 5-0 run since Rocha started calling the plays there. It's 94-91 3-point game.
By Edwards himself, he's up now to 29 points.
We got a timeout commercial break with 7:08 to go. Timeout, Minnesota. We got a $2 donation from Australia. Red 26 News. Shorts, 4LW TAR PRL. Here's the Nas dirty play. All right. Yeah, I'll check that out, man.
Yeah.
I will check that out. I think we got tagged on Twitter, too.
Okay.
So I can see the replay on that one. Thank you again, Red. Thank you, bro.
Jake Beer, the chooses won't happen, but what if Braun retires tomorrow? I'm crying. I don't think he's going to.
Yeah, I think he plays another year. Mm-hmm. I do. Not with the not with the Lakers, but I think he plays. Hey, shout out to Luke Smart. Look at that. See how smart this guy is? His name is Luke Smart, and he subscribed to the channel. So why don't you guys be just like Luke Smart and hit that subscribe?
You think he's related to Marcus Smart?
Yeah, twice removed from his mom's side.
Oh, damn. Okay, like me and you.
No.
Oh.
Nope. No relation whatsoever. Cue Ball Gaming with a $2 donation. Rocha, no offense, but Josh is my favorite. Tee-hee-hee. Only because when I call the plays, the Spurs win.
I get that. I understand that, Cue Ball.
All right, you know what? I'm going to let you call the plays for a couple more possessions and see what happens.
Okay.
Just see what happens. Let's see what happens.
It's a 13-0 run for Minnesota.
Cue Ball, thank you, man. Spurs fans are like, Josh, call the plays. Call the plays now. John, thank you for the subscribe.
Jake Beer that chooses Bryce goes to Arizona, is close to Phoenix for Braun fam. Braun is not going to Phoenix, Jake.
He's going to be a warrior. Come on now.
You're
he's going to be a warrior.
Either a warrior or Cav, in my opinion.
Yep.
Josh better start rapping, says West.
Rapping, capping, slapping, the like, spike.
There we go.
I got skills or what, QC? Let's get into the studio, man. Everest Tour, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you.
Everest Tour, thank you.
It's Council ties, says Maria. Let's see Council continue to step up. He's got what? 20 points tonight, does Castle.
Castle, time, rhyme, slime.
It's slime time. Guys, we are 30 likes away from 1,700.
Thank y'all, man. Almost 2K likes on the stream. Over 6,000 people up in here, blowing up that sub, blowing up the chat. You guys are great. Sad Pat says, Josh, call the play. Spurs love. We got a $5 donation from Cue Ball. Take my money and keep up the streams.
Take my money. We appreciate you, Cue Ball.
Cue Ball. Cheers, man. We appreciate the support, brother.
Thank you, bro. Webber and Champagne, dude, he's 1 for 6 tonight. Only 4 points.
During the commercial break, Terrence Shannon Jr. checked in for Iodo Sumo. I saw Nas Reed check in as well. Harper, Vassell, and Kello Johnson in for Barnes, Cornette, and De'Aaron Fox. So it will be Chad Patey, Vassell, Castle, Kelvin Johnson, and Harper bring up the ball. And for the Wolves rotation, it will be Shannon Jr., Edwards, Gobert, McDaniels, and Randall. I thought Nas Reed was at the scores table, no?
I guess
before
not.
The commercial break? I guess not.
I guess not.
End zone, Mahone. Thank you.
Yeah, he was at the scores table, huh?
I guess they changed their mind.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, Jason, shout out to you for the Philippines, bro. Salamat.
Salamat, Kuyas. Dude, we're 239 subscribers away from 241K on this channel. So shout out to everyone blowing up that sub today. All right, Roach, take it away, man. Spurs got the ball, shooting on the right side.
All right, let's see what devil match they got. Council, kick out, corner three, Devin Vassell.
The curse has been broken.
Yes.
The curse has been broken. 97-91. It's Minnesota basketball with Shannon Jr. bringing up the ball out there with Edwards, Gobert, Randall, and McDaniels. Gobert, handoff, Edwards around the screen, driving down the lane, floater, no good, too strong. Keldon Johnson the rebound, and the Spurs have it up by 6 with 6.5 to go. Harper going to work on McDaniels, over to Keldon Johnson. To the far side goes Castle. Keldon the screen. Castle operates off of it. To Vassell. Catch and shoot three. In and out. Gobert the rebound. Randall. Pass. McDaniels ahead. Driving. And Castle will draw a shooting foul. Attempted to go for that steal. And that will be 2 shots coming up for Jaden McDaniels. 2 shots.
Cupo, the 2 says, I feel like the Wolves need more depth. Am I wrong?
Minnesota?
Well, yeah,
Minnesota. They could sure use another scorer. Travis Olsen, thank you for the subscribe. Joshua, I got you. I got it.
Cupo.
Yeah, they could.
It also
look what Oklahoma City's doing with their depth.
Yeah.
Look what San Antonio's doing with their depth. You got to have depth in the playoffs, man. Got to have it.
It sucks that DiVincenzo went down. That's a score that's no longer available for them.
Fitness boys, what's up, brother?
Yeah, Webby was ejected. Fitness boys, the second quarter.
Second free throw is up for Jaden McDaniels, so that's 2 made free throws. 97-93, up by 4 with 6:13 to go. Dylan Harper brings up the ball. He's picked up by Jaden McDaniels, crossing the timeline. To the near side wing goes Keldon Johnson. Randall to his back. Hey, yo, get off him like that. 10 on the shot clock. Keldon finding some wiggle room, driving, and dribbles off his foot out of bounds. And it's a turnover, Minnesota basketball.
6 minutes to go. We got a game, folks.
See, Quody 21 says Wemby should get suspended. He literally looked at him and intentionally elbowed him. Actions have consequences, playoff game or not, unacceptable. And from the sounds of it, he might face that. Edwards down the lane, and he's going to draw a shooting foul from Champagnie, driving right down the middle of the lane. So that will send Edwards to the line for 2 free throws. Down by 4, he could cut the lead to 2.
Yes, sir. You know what? I agree with you, Q Cody. I want to be shocked if he gets suspended. I mean, he literally looked at him and elbowed him.
Right now, all the Spurs fans gave him this look. Get out of here.
Man.
Nah, we appreciate you, brother.
Thank
6
you.
months of support. Cheers, man. Thank you.
First free throw was good by Edwards. 97-94. San Antonio, 5:51 to go.
You see, I don't think they're going to suspend him either.
Okay.
In the playoffs, I don't think they are.
I would still be quite shocked if they did. But at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
Edwards will knock down both free throws, right? So it's 97-95, up by 2. Here come the Spurs going from left to right. In their white uniforms in the fourth quarter, it's Fox, Champagnie, Vassell, Castle, and Harper. And we got a whistle here. Castle took a little bump. And that's going to be a foul against Minnesota with 5:44 remaining. Lobos with a $5 donation. Seahawks fan here. What up, fellas? Went to see Wemby in Sacramento. Go Spurs. He got to see Wemby in person in Sacramento. I bet those tickets were like $14.
Oh, they're always cheap over there.
With the soda kind. And here's the drive on the inbound. And it's a cutoff on the baseline for Fox. And did he just go back out of bounds? No. They're going to call a foul against Terrence Shannon Jr.
Oh.
They're going to call a foul against Terrence Shannon Jr. And the Spurs will have the ball. Look at this. Fox was cut off on the baseline by Randall. Here comes Edwards. And wait.
What?
Why are they calling this against? That's not on Shannon Jr. That's wrong. That's going to be assessed on Randall. And are we getting a challenge here by Minnesota?
We are.
Yes. We're getting a challenge by Minnesota. Call on the floor. Foul by Minnesota to Keldon Johnson. And to Fox, I'm sorry. Challenge.
I think they're going to win this. I just saw nothing there. I thought he just went out of bounds.
Thank you so much, Lobos, for the $5 donation. Q-Ball Gaming says, Josh has amazing commentating skills. Oh, don't make me blush.
Damn right he does, bro.
Yeah, man. We're a team. Roach does a great job. He called the Knicks game blowout. Calling the Spurs game here. Cheers.
Let's go.
You and me. How's that song go? So happy together.
You and me and you. No matter how they toss the dice.
It had to be. Because the only one for me is you, and you for me. So happy together.
I love that song.
All right, I'm touring. That's it. Next summer, I'm touring. Lobos, cue ball. Thank you. We got a $2 donation from Rain Cloud Stepper. Spurs versus OKC, Western Conference Finals. That's what I have.
That's what I have too. Same here. Same as these. I hope. We'll see. I'm not gonna say I hope because I wouldn't mind Minnesota, but that would be so much fun if it happens.
Thank you so much, Rain Cloud Stepper with a 2. QC says if they suspend Wembanyama, I got a membership. Not in celebration. Just don't think they would have the balls to do it.
All right, I'll bet you one. However, if he gets suspended, you owe one. If he doesn't, I'll owe one.
Yep. There we go.
All right.
We're still here in a review by the referees. It's a challenge by Finch and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Calling the floor was a foul against Minnesota to De'Aaron Fox. You saw the replay, Roach?
And it looked like it went off of Julius Randle out of bounds.
Julius Goulias?
Julius Goulias. So I think this might stand. Because Fox was
Go ahead.
Fox was falling away, and Julius touched it with his foot out of bounds.
Here's Zarber with the call. The challenge is unsuccessful.
They said there was not enough evidence to overturn it, so they'll lose the challenge, and they're down to 2 timeouts.
Luke Cornett's going to check in here. Luke Cornett checks in. Nina says, wow, Rocha actually knows a song.
Dude, I love that song. I grew up on songs like that because of my dad and my grandma.
Roach are 45 likes away from 1,800. Alert. We are 45 people away from 1,800. Ball's inbounded. Barreling his way down the lane. It's Harper. He misses short on the rim. Rebound goes Edwards down by 2. Antonio Banderas Edwards. Double team. McDaniels. Reed back into the game. Reed on the right far side wing. Handoff Edwards for 3. Yeah. Oh my God, he takes the lead.
Yes.
Edwards takes the lead. 98-97. Holy shnikes.
Anthony Edwards taking over with 34 points.
Spurs got to respond here. Champagny under 5 to the cross court goes Fox. Champagny sets a screen. Naz Reid out to switch on Fox. Blows right past him down the lane. Pulls up, and he got it. What a tough shot by De'Aaron. 99-98. Fox with 24. Down by 1. Here comes the Wolfpack. Cue ball with a 2 says, I'll participate in that bet for Victor Wembanyama suspension. Bet. Here's Shannon driving. Blocked by Harper. Cornet says, give me that board. And here come the Spurs.
No way.
Pull up 3. Fox hits the back iron rebound. Saved by Shannon Jr. inbounds to Naz Reid.
Dude, what a game we have, ladies and gentlemen.
Hold on to your butts, folks. Here comes the Wolves, shooting from right to left. Luke Cornett trying to stay on Naz down the baseline, and Naz with the layup. 100-99. It's back and forth. Back, forth. Back and forth. Spurs ball. Here's Fox. And we're going to get a whistle here. A foul by Jaden McDaniels on the floor with 3:58 to go. And the Spurs are going to call a timeout. They're down by 1. Spurs will have the ball out of the timeout.
Not 100-99. Minnesota, 3:58 to go. First 200 is Minnesota.
Hey, we got a $5 donation from 5X Nate Live. He says, where's Sean at? So back around November, Sean, he went on a vacation, right? He went on a cruise and stuff like that. Had a good time, came back, and decided to step away for a bit, at least for on YouTube, man. So Sean stepped away for a bit, focusing on other stuff, man. He's working. He's doing his thing, you know. His Rangers just whooped my Cubs, so I'll be talking to him later about that. They beat my Cubs in the series, but he's been doing all right, man.
Hey, appreciate the $5 donation, man.
To Sean.
So Anthony Edwards went into the hallway, sat down on a chair, and they're working on him. So they're not working on the bench. They're working on Edwards out in the hallway right by the locker room.
Oh, my goodness.
So one of he's cramping or something.
Oh, sure. Sean was not on that cruise ship that was that had that virus.
No, thank goodness.
All right, Rocha, doing the timeout. Where we at, Dudeski?
Dude, we are 80 likes away from 1,900. Guys, We are 180 likes away from 2,000. We got 7,500 in the building. Do we have 180 people yet to hit that like button? Let's get to 2K. You guys have been incredible tonight. Anthony Edwards, after getting work done in the hallway, is now back in the court as we're coming in timeout by San Antonio with 3:58 to go. It's going to be an inbounds for the Spurs, down by 1. Harper the inbounder, Luke Cornett top of the key. They're out there with Castle, for Sale and Fox. For Sale over Gobert. That's no good. McDaniels with the rebound. Muted.
Go in this third. What?
Muted. Join again. No, it cut out. Here's Edwards.
Hello.
There we go.
Here's Anthony Edwards. He's back into the game. Bounce pass to the far side wing is Randall. Off the screen for Gobert. He tries to lob it up for Gobert. It is broken up by Cornett. Into the hands of Randall. Takes a shot. No good. Off the board is Harper. Harper dashes up the court against McDaniels. He goes up for a shot. Teardrop floater good. Dylan Harper regains the lead for San Antonio 101-100. How about Kuya Harper? 20 points off the bench tonight.
Just an incredible game without Victor Wembanyama.
Minnesota has the ball. Gobert sets the high screen, top of the key for Reed. Drives inside, finds baseline. Gobert puts it up, puts it in, and the foul from Luke Cornett. Rudy, parlez-vous François Gobert to the line for a free throw.
Minnesota retakes the lead. 102-101, 3:02 to go. Holy smokes.
7.8 thousand people in this chat. If you're digging the vibes, this is what we do every night in the playoffs and every game in this series. We're not going to miss a game for the rest of the playoffs. So hit that subscribe, turn on that notification bell. We're 200 subs away from 341K. Love y'all. Thank you for the company. Gobert's going to make the free throw, so it's a 103-101 two-point lead for Minnesota. Spurs got the ball. The crowd's chanting defense here in the target center. Fox off the screen for Cornett. Drives baseline. Step back. Elbow shot. No good. Rebound falls to Rudy Gobert. And now Minnesota's up by 2 with the ball. With 2:40 to go. 2:40 to go. Harper on McDaniels. Into the lane. Spins left. Scoop. No good. Randall heats it. Out to Nas. From downtown. Too strong. Long rebound falls to Edwards. He'll go with the floater over Cornett. 105-101. Minnesota 4-point lead. And Edwards has 36.
What a night for Anthony Edwards. Here's a drive by Castle. And he's fouled. No, it's an offensive foul. Offensive foul on Castle.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
Offensive foul. Yeah, look at that.
Yep.
Hooked him. He hooked him, Roach. Echo with a $5 donation. Tell Sean the Echo sends her love. All right, this game is great. Who should Utah draft at number 2? I was scared that they would fall like last year. They might get Cam Boozer.
Yeah.
Echo. Echo, thank you so much, and I will. Thank you so much, Echo. Good to see you. All right, it's Minnesota basketball with 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Bumping, grinding. Randall finds Gobert for the two-handed slam. 107-101, and in control of the game, it's the Wolfpack. Let me hear you howl.
Ooh.
Okay, 9-2 run for Minnesota. Under 2 minutes. Fox into the lane. Step back over McDaniels. He can't score now. San Antonio can't score. 1:40 to go. Minnesota's got a 6-point lead. Edwards brings it across the timeline, and the ball's tapped loose by Castle. Stolen up by the Spurs. Here's Harper down the lane. Right-hand layup. Blocked by Edwards.
Did they call a foul? They called a foul, Josh. I think
no way. 1:31 to go. Shooting foul, Edwards. Spurs free throws. 2 of them.
Remember, they do not have any more challenges, so they cannot challenge it.
30 likes away from 2,000 on the stream. And shout out to Echo once again. Thank you for the 5.
Thank you.
We're 185 subscribers away from 341K. So if you guys are digging the stream, hit that subscribe. We'll be live every night in these playoffs. Hit that sub, guys.
First free throw is good for Dylan Harper. 6-point game. Jaquil, thank you for subscribing.
Jaquil McClinton. Thank you for the sub, bro. Look at that. Jaquil, He knows what's up.
Jay
He
Quillen?
knows a good channel when he sees it.
And I think we're pretty decent. Ayo Dosunmu's going to enter for Gobert. Champagne in for Luke Cornett.
By the way, Anthony Edwards with that foul, his 5th of the night.
Oh.
His 5th of the night.
Okay.
He's got 5 fouls with 1:31 to go. Dylan Harper at the line, bends the knees. 102, 107, and he'll knock down the second free throw. So it's 107, 103. Up by 4. Here comes Minnesota with Randall, McDaniels, Dosunmu, Edwards, and Reed shooting from right to left, going from right to left here in their black jerseys at home. Spurs in their white uniforms. Shot clock to 10. Double team to Edwards. He calls a timeout. He was trapped right there by a double team. Timeout, Minnesota, with 10 on the shot clock. 117 on the game clock, Roach. Are you shaking in your little wolf boots?
Oh, I am right now. That was great defense by San Antonio.
Rocha picked Minnesota to win. I picked San Antonio to win. If I lose the bet, I owe Rocha $5. $5. If Rocha loses the bet, he owes me $555. It's crazy. I don't know why he took that bet.
That was an AI, I swear.
Scuba Shear, thank you for the subscribe.
Scuba.
By the way, Edwards, again, picked up his 5th foul. He picked up his 5th foul.
Polaroido, thank you for subscribing.
I thought white jerseys were home, says U-Haul TV. That's back in the day, man.
Yeah.
That was back in the day. Now, that's not the case. So Spurs are in their white uniforms here on the road. Minnesota, they're wearing those Garnett throwback jerseys. The black ones, that's what they're wearing here at home.
I love these jerseys, man.
Rochito,
Huh.
we just hit 2,000 likes thanks to everybody in the chat.
You guys are amazing. Thank God for 2K.
30 away from already 2,100 likes.
Awesome. Thank y'all. You guys' support has been incredible, man. We have 8,700 in the building.
Hit that subscribe. Join us for game number 5 in San Antonio. Hit that sub. Ball's inbounded to Ayo Dosunmu in the backcourt. He's got Fox to his back, crossing the timeline. Down the lane. Harper fouls him and one. Ayo Dosunmu. Ayo silver away. Layup on Harper. Draws an and one. And Minnesota has a 6-point lead with 1:12 to go. With a free throw coming up for Ayo. FT Fallon. Thank you for the sub.
That's the Ayo we saw to close out that series against Denver. Beautiful drive over Harper.
Trevor says, you guys working every night. Yes, we are. We're not going to miss a single game. William, thank you for the subscribe.
Thank you.
Roger White says, how do you get a membership? Either gift one or you can become one. Ayo will make the free throw, so it's 110 to 103. Down 7. Here comes the Spurs with Dylan Harper leading the way. Quickly up the court, into the lane. Hand out to the trailer goes Champagne right to the rim for a 2-handed slam. It's a 5-point game with 105 to go. There's still time with a 5-point game. A 5-point game, Rocha? Anything can happen.
Anything can
it's
happen.
Eternity.
Mm-hmm.
There is 2 timeouts left for San Antonio, 1 timeout left for Minnesota. Under a minute to go. Ayo Dosunmu guarded by Dylan Harper as he crosses the timeline. Shot clock to 10. Harper on him on the wing outside. The crowd's in anticipation on their feet at the Target Center. Handoff McDaniels. 3 to shoot. Back to Ayo for 3. Off the rim. Rebound Nas. And the putback. 112 to 105. 7-point lead. Minnesota.
Reed's been doing that all night long.
Oscar Rodella, we thank you. Thank you all. Thank you, Jeremy Lowe, for the sub. Fox, the drive, the kick out to Castle for 3. Needs it. Can't get it. Rebound Harper. He will draw a foul by Ayo. Foul by Ayo. Both teams in the bonus, and Harper's got 2 free throws. Bing, thank you for the subscribe.
Big free throws coming up for Harper. They're making a 5-point game with 29 to go.
Harper to the line for 2 shots.
What was that? Chess Mix. Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you for the subscribe, man. You guys, I can't thank y'all enough for blowing up this subscribe, blowing up this stream, blowing up this channel. Already 130 subscribers away from 341K. We will be live for Game 5 between the Wolves and San Antonio Spurs in the 2-1-0 in San Antonio, Texas. Harper at the line, makes the first free throw.
6-point game now. The lead from Minnesota.
On the floor for the Timberwolves, it's Randall, McDaniels, Dosumu, Edwards, and Reed. Edwards got 36. Spurs have Champagnie, Fox, Vassell, Harper, and Castle. Harper, second free throw. That's good. Minnesota in their black jerseys, Spurs in their white. Wolves will go from right to left on the screen. 29 seconds to go. Ball's inbounded to Ayo, hounded by a double team. They're trying to trap him here. They get a steal. Harper got a steal. It's Cookies. And Harper out to Champagnie. 107-112. And Champagnie draws a foul from Naz Reid. Free throws coming up for Julian. Free throws for Julian. How about Dylan Harper with the rip, with the steal, with them cookies? Gerald, thank you for the subscribe. Gerald.
Look at that. He went up to block Dio to get that pass away. Incredible effort by the rookie.
And you know what else is incredible, man? Shout out to the chat for almost 2,200 likes on the stream. Benjamin Smith, thank you for the subscribe. Champagnie free throw, good. This is wild, man. This is wild.
Jim Roger, the truth. This is my first NBA playoffs. These games are great.
Jim, isn't it though?
So good.
Isn't it?
So good.
Victor, thank you for the subscribe. Victor, man, y'all killing it. And thank you, Jim. Champagnie, second free throws up. It's good. So now it's 112 to 109. Both teams in the bonus. It's a 3-point game, folks. It's a 3-point game. McDaniels inbounds to Ayo. He's trapped once again. Can he get another steal? Can the Spurs get another steal? Ayo's in trouble. Ayo's in trouble, folks. Ayo's in trouble, and the Wolves got to call a timeout.
Jesus.
They can't even let Minnesota bring up the ball. They can't bring up the ball right now. 13 seconds to go. It's a 3-point game.
Wow, Jim's excellent trap defense. This is how you trap somebody in the front court. Good job by Chris Finch right there to call that final timeout.
Zara says you guys rock. Thank you. We hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. We're having a blast hanging out with you guys. Rob Bro says, man, you guys are entertaining. Thank you so much. Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
Ayo Dosumu was in trouble, was forced to call a timeout right there, Roach.
It wasn't even him who caught it. It was Chris Finch. I had no idea what to do, man.
That was about to be a backcourt violation.
Yeah.
I mean, an 8-second violation. 8-second violation.
Oh.
What happened to Wembanyama? Wemby got ejected with an elbow shot to Naz Reid's face.
Mm-hmm.
They ejected him with a flagrant 2. And now he's in danger of being suspended for Game 5. We'll keep updated on that. We'll keep an eye out on Victor Wembanyama and his status for Game 5. It's possible he could get suspended. I don't think he will because it's the playoffs. I think he'll get fined, but there's a real possibility that could happen. We will be live for Game 5, though, regardless.
Either way, Webby or no Webby, it's going to be an entertaining game regardless.
Oh, my goodness, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, wherever you guys are from. We have a timeout here. Wherever you guys are from. I know the Philippines up in the house. Kuyas, thank you. UK, Australia, thank you. West Coast, thank you. East Coast, thank you. The Dirty South, the Midwest, Minnesota. Shout out to the 210 San Antonio, where I was raised. Love you guys.
Let's go, NorCal.
Ball's inbounded. Ayo. Oh, almost. Ayo Dosumu almost turned that ball over, and he's trapped there with the Spurs, and we got a jump ball. It was Fox and Champagnie right there on Ayo's ass, and they're going to call jump ball. Or
no, it's a foul on Fox.
Yo, what?
Oh. I thought that was going to be a jump ball. That absolutely should have been a jump ball.
That's a foul on Fox?
Yeah, it's a foul on Fox.
So that's free throws.
Yep.
That's free throws.
Oh, wow.
And San Antonio almost came up with a steal, man.
Mm-hmm.
That was a dangerous pass to Ayo Dosumu. I thought that was going to be a jump ball. They called Fox for a foul, and now Ayo's shooting 2 shots. First one's up. It's good. 113 to 109. Wow, dude.
Wow. I thought
that was for sure a jump ball.
Same. I thought Fox got a hand in the ball there.
All right, so Ayo's got some free throws clutch here. It's a 4-point game now. Second free throw. Can he knock it down with 9 seconds left? And that's going to be a good free throw. 114 to 109. Spurs call a timeout. Minnesota has no more timeouts. Spurs have 1 left.
You got to try to find a quick 3. You're down by 5 with 9.8 to go. You got to try to find a quick 3 out of this timeout.
9.2 thousand people in the stream for the conclusion of this ball game. 9.8 seconds remaining. It's going to be Spurs with the basketball out of the timeout, down by 5 points right here, right now. We're 30 likes away from 2,300, so thank you guys for continuing to hit that like button and subscribe. My goodness, we're about a little over 100 away from 341,000 subscribers. When you guys hit that sub, your name pops up right here on the screen. We're going to be live tomorrow for Detroit and Cleveland. We'll be live tomorrow for OKC and LA for a possible sweep. And then we'll be right back here live for San Antonio and Minnesota Game 5. So if you're enjoying the live stream, hit that thumbs up and hell yeah, hit that subscribe.
Now we're just 5 likes away for 2,300.
It really helps out the channel, and you guys, love y'all. Spurs fans, Wolves fans, Hoop fans from all around the world, right up in here. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's going to be a commercial break. Timeout made by the Spurs. Out of the timeout, they're down by 5 with 9.8 seconds remaining. Out there for the San Antonio Spurs, it's going to be on the floor, Champagnie, Fox, Vassell, Castle, and Harper. They're going to inbound from the near sideline. In their front court, Castle will inbound near sideline, cross court to Vassell against McDaniels. 8-7, out to Fox, deep three, hits the back iron, rebound falls to Champagnie, puts it up. That's going to be an air ball. Harper catches it, but the game's already over. The time expires, and this game 4 is OVA over. The series is tied to apiece. Final score, 114-109, Minnesota Timberwolves. If you're a Wolf fan, drop that Wolf emote in the chat. If you are a Wolf fan, are you rooting for the Wolves? Type Wolves or a howl. Rocha, Minnesota howl on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh!
That was a rough howl.
Yeah,
Here, I got you.
Okay.
Ow!
My vocal cords doesn't allow me to do that like you can.
San Antonio Spurs fall to Minnesota here in the second half of this game. In the fourth quarter, it was clutch quarter. Minnesota outscored San Antonio 34-25
Nice.
after getting outscored 28-20 in the third. It was a battle for sure. The Spurs did not fold like lawn chairs like many people would probably think would happen after losing Wembanyama for the game. They still fought hard. It was a 114-109 ball game going back to San Antonio with the series tied. And we'll see about Victor Wembanyama. Will he be suspended for Game 5? See or no? See or no? Will Wemby be suspended? Either way, we will be live for Game 5 right here on the Sports Fury calling the game, just like we did tonight. We hope you guys had a good time. We're going to stick around for a little bit, but thank you so much for enjoying. Thank you so much for giving us your time. Hit that sub and hit that like button on the way out. Roach, where we at?
Dude, we have 5 likes away for 2,400.
All right. Roach, we got some donations. I'm going to try to catch my breath.
Please do, man. You deserve it, man. Great calling the game, Josh. That was awesome.
It's good job.
Threes,
everybody. Thank you.
It's Big Bear for the $5 donation. One more time. Great stream tonight. Bring that energy for Pistons and Cavs. For the record, I think since Minnesota won, Wembanyama will get fined, not suspended.
That's what I'm thinking. I think he gets fined and not suspended. Okay. I agree. Big Bear, thanks for earlier as well, man, on the heads up. And we will absolutely bring this energy tomorrow night for Cavs and Pistons, and then the Oklahoma City Thunder and the Los Angeles Lakers. Big Bear, thank you, brother, for the 5 and the support. We have a $2 donation from Freddie De La Torre. He says, woof. Woo! Damn, Big Bear. Big Wolf. My goodness, what big teeth you have.
What?
The better to bite you with. Arr.
Oh, okay.
Blink Johnson. Okay, weirdo. Blink Johnson with a 2-month highlighted comment. Go, Spurs, go. It's all right. Wolves escaped the second home game. Spurs in 6 still. I did predict Spurs in 6, so did Rocha.
Yep.
It's all right. It's okay. Spurs gonna win anyway.
That's great.
Blink, thank you for the 2 months, man. Thank you for the 2 months.
Thank you.
Rozier says, Josh, Nas going to get a lot of boos in the next game. You're right.
Yep.
He is.
100.
Whether you agree with it or not, he's going to get booed a lot. Heavily. Every time he touches the ball, he's going to get booed.
It's going to be like we saw CJ McCollum get booed in that first round against New York.
Thank you so much, guys. My God, we had 2,400 likes, 50 away from 25. Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up on the way out. Let me know who your MVP was today. Like, who was your MVP for this ball game? Roach, what you got?
Ant-Man, Josh, 36 points, 13 to 22, 6 rebounds, 2 assists. Give me Ant-Man.
And the thing about Anthony Edwards playing another 40-minute game is that a couple of times he had to go to the tunnel and have a seat and get looked at.
Yeah.
Like, you could tell he's still not 100% out there. And he still pulled up with 36 points in 40 minutes with 6 rebounds and 2 assists. He's my MVP of tonight's game too. But for your X Factor, who would you have as the X Factor for tonight's game? Damn, my voice is going, boy. My voice is gonna go.
I can hear it, dog. Dude, I'm giving it to Nas Reed off the bench. 50% shooting, 15 points, 9 rebounds, 4 assists. I'm giving it to Nas Reed off the bench.
And for getting Wemby injected, right?
Yeah, that too, exactly, yes.
He took one for the team. He got clocked with an elbow, and he got Wemby gone.
He got him out of here.
There you go. Nick Oates says, hey, guys, what happened to Wemby? I'm sorry. No, you're good, man. So for those just tuning in and you're figuring out what the hell happened, so Wembanyama was ejected with a flagrant 2. With a flagrant 2 in the second quarter. He took his elbow and he, with intent, hit Nas Reed across the face with his elbow. It was a long review by the referees, and they said, you're gone, flagrant 2. Now, because of that, they're going to look at this as a possible suspension for Game 5 in San Antonio. There's a real possibility that happens. In my opinion, I don't think it happens. I think he's going to get suspended, right? But it's possible because the elbow to the face, above the neck, they're very sensitive about that stuff. So keep an eye out on Wemby. He could be out for Game 5.
Like, especially the way Wembanyama looked over at Reed and then loaded up and hit his elbow, I would not be shocked if he's suspended. And we got...
Thank you, Dark Knight, for the sub, by the way. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you. Tyler Azell, a Wolves fan. I'll get the membership to know we back.
Tyler Azell, congratulations on tying this series. Now you go back to San Antonio. It's a tied series. It's anyone's series. Azell, thank you, brother. Enjoy the win. Fist bump for Tyler Azell.
Appreciate you, Tyler. Let's go, baby.
For you, man. Ow! Oh, oh.
There you go. I'm not going to do it because Josh does it too well.
$2 donation from Jake B. Keynote, Peterson, Laurie, Triple J, Kessler, playing team next season. Bank it, says Jake B. I love their core.
Yeah.
I love Utah's core. And now with the 2 overall pick, Peterson, I'm with it. Peterson, that happens. Or if it's Cam Boozer, whatever. You can't go wrong.
Or
I like it.
Even Caleb Wilson, too. Dave with a 2 says, Nas Reed. Nas Reed. Nas Reed.
He is going to get booed in San Antonio.
Yes.
He's going to get booed in San Antonio. Thank you, guys. It's Queen. Queen says, hey, yes, Wolves win, tied series. Ow!
Ooh. What a win. What a freaking game. Way to come back in that fourth quarter.
Arturo says, Josh, if that happened to Draymond, like if it was Draymond, what Wemby did, they would call the SWAT team to arrest him. Wemby should 100% get suspended. If, like Rocha said earlier too, like if this was a regular season game, this is not even a debate.
Yeah.
It's not even a debate. But we've seen some things here in the postseason, including the play-in, where players should have got suspended and they didn't. Now, this is probably the most egregious thing we saw because it was an elbow to above the neck. So it's very real possibility he gets suspended. We'll see if they have the balls to do it, as QC put it. We'll see. But, dude, if that was Draymond, They would have took him out back. They would have took him out back, man. He gone.
Oh, he would have been suspended for a whole entire season if that was him, man.
Mm-hmm. Him, Grayson Allen, Dylan Brooks.
Yep. Michael Jordan. I mean, what?
Hey, you leave him out of here.
Sorry.
Corrupt says, that was an unfortunate watch. I'm sorry, Corrupt. I'm sorry, man.
I ain't apologizing. I picked the Wolves
I know.
to win.
Roach is a menace. He preys on your downfall, man. He tells me every single night. We have a $2 donation from Jake B. Bucks, Warriors, Kings, Nets, biggest loser in the lottery. Per usual, Nets and the Kings, always, every year, without fail, they don't have success in the lottery. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. They always suck in the lottery. Thank you, fam, for the subscribe.
I don't think the Warriors are a big loser. We didn't expect to move up. It'd be different if we moved down. I'm fine with being at 11. It's still a lottery pick.
Thank you, brother. Dave Belinsky with a $5 donation. Rocha, here's some money. Do the Nas Reed dance.
Nas Reed dance?
Google it real quick. Google it.
Okay.
YouTube it. I'm sure there's probably a thing. Yeah. Do the Nas Reed dance. Dave, he's going to look that up for you. If he can't find it, then he'll give you the Rocha Rude.
I bet. Let's see.
Thank you, Dave. Thank you, man. Man, my goodness. 30 likes away from 2,500 here on the stream. We're chilling. We're talking about the Wemby situation. Possible suspension for him in Game 5. And if he is, well, with that, Minnesota's got an opportunity to take a 3-2 series lead in San Antonio if there's no Wemby. Now, the Spurs can still compete, and they could still win. They showed it here in the second half, right? Yeah. I mean, they were piecing up Minnesota in that third quarter. And then Minnesota turned the tables in the second half of that fourth quarter to then outscore San Antonio down the stretch, clutch it up, and win. The Spurs are going to compete still without Wemby. But if Minnesota were to take a 3-2 series lead without Wembanyama, and then for Game 6 with Wemby, with an opportunity to win the series, that Game 6 is going to be crazy in that hypothetical situation.
Absolutely. There'd be a chance to steal another series away like you stole it away from Denver.
Or you could look at it like this. Wembanyama gets suspended, right? Spurs take a 3-2 series lead and still win Game 5 in San Antonio in front of all the home crowd. They come back to Game 6 in Minnesota with Wembanyama with a 3-2 series lead with an opportunity to win it. Now, that could also happen too. One of those two scenarios is going to happen. We'll be here for it either way.
And, Dave, I can't really find the dance, so here's a Rocha Rude for you.
Oh, my goodness, Rocha. Everybody hide your wives, hide your girlfriends, please. If you are watching with your girlfriend or significant other, shield their eyes, because Rocha will steal them. He's Mr. Steal Your Girl.
I'm Mr. Steal Your Girl.
That's how he shuts down the clubs.
Yeah, right. Thank you, Dave, for the 5. Appreciate you.
20 likes away from 2,500. 20 away. Still, you guys are still killing it, even after the game. We have C Quody with the $5 donation. It says they shouldn't base a punishment on a game outcome. That's ridiculous. That should be a very massive fine and at least 1 game suspension. And you might be right. That could ultimately be what they do. They're going to feel the pressure. Do we suspend Victor Wembanyama, a guy everyone is watching? Everybody's talking about. Do we suspend him? Or do we have the balls with integrity and suspend him? Because if it was anybody else, if it was a different situation, we would suspend them. I'm curious to see what the NBA does because they haven't been very consistent with some of that kind of stuff. So I'm curious.
Oh,
We'll be paying attention, NBA. We will be paying attention for tomorrow.
Yeah.
We should have that news for tomorrow.
Yeah, I would probably think we'll have that news by the end of tomorrow night, if not before the 2 games tomorrow. Thank you, Q Cordy, for the 5, bro. Jake B says, okay, if LeBron does retire tomorrow, what would be y'all's reaction?
This is what I would say about LeBron James, and this is what I'm going to say when he does ultimately retire. I'm going to be like, man, listen, I grew up a Bulls fan. I grew up watching Michael Jordan be the greatest player of all time and win 6 championships with 2 different dynasties. And when LeBron James came into the league, he came in with the most hype I've ever seen for an athlete. I've never seen an athlete with so much hype. They were broadcasting his high school games on ESPN. He was on cover of magazines. He was the same age as me, and he had all this hype to him. And he lived up to a lot of that hype. I mean, it was crazy. I rooted against him, man. I rooted against him for a majority of his career. I did not want to see him succeed. Up until that 3-1 series comeback against the Golden State Warriors, I did root for that. I want to see history be made right there, and they won. And I was like, okay, I respect that. That's one of the greatest things I've ever seen in my life. I respect the hell out of that. And right now, how I feel about LeBron James, he's 41 years old. He's still at the head of the table right now with no Luka Doncic in the second round of the postseason when a lot of people thought it wasn't going to happen. I respect it. I came a long way with LeBron James. I did not root for him in Miami. I did not root for him in Cleveland up until that second stint and that 3-1 comeback. But that's how I feel about LeBron James, you know? It's kind of like with John Cena. I did not like John Cena for a lot of his career until I respected him later on.
It's crazy because I'm in the same boat as Josh. I never cared. I hated LeBron. My Warriors went against him for 5 straight years. But ever since he went to LA, over the last couple of years, I've really gained a lot of respect for him. And if this is it for him, I'll be kind of sad to not be able to watch him ever again.
It's like, you know, damn, he's 41. He's my age.
Mm-hmm.
And he's still out there outplaying guys in their 20s. More energy than guys in their 20s. More durability than some of these guys in their 20s. Just not going to see that again, man. I don't think we're ever going to see something like that. It is what it is. Just not going to see it.
That's a once in a lifetime thing, LeBron, with his longevity.
And as a person, you know, he's one of the biggest philanthropists ever among athletes. No real controversies. He's a good family guy, good husband to his wife, father to his kids.
Yeah, you always take a look from the clip from Bronny's and Bryce. LeBron's always chill with his kids, man. Always.
But God, I couldn't stand him for a lot of his career. I couldn't stand the flopping. I couldn't stand the complaining, the exaggerations, how he would get fouled and he'd fall on the floor and act like he got shot. Oh, I could not stand that, especially with Miami. Oh, I hated that fucking team.
I've been in the same boat as Josh, man. I couldn't stand LeBron for years. In the last couple of years, he's gained so much respect for me.
I couldn't stand how he always took out the Derrick Rose Bulls. He always took us out, man. He took us out. He took a lot of us out in the East, man.
Mm-hmm.
He owns Toronto.
They literally named it, what was it, Bronto or LeBronto, because of how much he owned that team, man. Oh, yeah, Crayfish, I agree. I do think Michael Jordan's the GOAT, but LeBron is the second greatest of all time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And
MC says, agreed, Josh. It used to drive me nuts. Yeah, man. Absolutely. We could have these nuanced takes, you know? It's 9:37. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go to the movies finally.
Nice.
It was a long weekend, right? A lot of these trains have been really late too.
Yep.
The movies are still open. I can go to the movies now, finally.
Yep.
Who wants to go to the movies?
Me.
We're gonna go see Mortal Kombat, man.
Hey.
Mortal Kombat 2. Who's down? Who's down?
I'm down, Joshy. Let's do it, bro.
Finish him.
T-State does is me. Asia wants to go. Honey, Khaled. All right, Josh, looks like we're going to the movies, bro.
All right. Where are we sitting? Middle? Top? If you say front, ban him, Roach.
Ban him? I bet.
Time him out, at least.
Josh,
We don't sit in the front.
I always go top, middle.
Okay. Top, middle?
Top, middle. Whoa, Razier. Whoa.
I knew someone was going to say something. I knew someone was going to say something out of pocket.
Jesus.
Bigwood says entrance ramp. That's right. On the side, right? That's me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think he actually means the ramp.
Oh. Back middle, top middle. Back middle, top middle is the most favorite in the chat.
Yep. Mm-hmm. It's the best, especially when you go to the top, you don't want anybody behind you.
I sit just below the very middle of the rows.
Uh-huh.
Just below that. So the screen's like right there,
Yeah.
Good enough. And I sit on the end. Unless I'm going with two people. If I'm going with two people, then we'll sit in the middle. But if it's just me and one other person, or it's just me, I'm sitting at the end.
Yeah, like when you and Sean went to go see Blue Beetle, you were right between me and Josh. Me and Sean.
Corrupt says, last time I went to the movies was to see Project Hail Mary. Love the movies. Go to the movies. All right, let's do it, man. And that was a good movie. Matthew Dahl with the $5 dono. Wedding was awesome. I choked up, man. Giving out a speech. Laugh out loud, but had a blast there. Man, I'm glad you had a great time, dude. You got to see your best friend get married. I'm sure that was definitely emotional, man. That's a huge step in life, man. And being there for that and seeing him go through everything, grow as a person, and to take that leap, that's awesome, man. I'm glad you were there for him and gave a good speech. I'm sure you did.
It's gonna be the same way whenever my best friend from high school gets married. I'm gonna get choked up trying to do a speech, bro. Congratulations to him and his wife, man. Oh, that hurt. Matthew, appreciate the 5, bro. Glad you enjoyed it. Glad it went well, man. I just lost it. There we go. Lucas with the $2 donation. Who is y'all's top 5 of all time?
Top 5 all time?
Yeah.
Not starting 5. Top 5?
Top 5 of all time.
Michael Jordan. And then from here, no particular order.
Okay.
Michael Jordan, LeBron James, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's top 3. Right?
Yeah.
If you want to put Kareem at 2, LeBron at 2, fine. But those are the top 3. Michael, Kareem, and LeBron. Rounding out that, Tim Duncan. I'm not in complete set in stone here. I can be swayed. I can change my mind. But give me Magic.
Ooh, damn! I was thinking that too for number 5. I'm the same.
Okay, here's a legitimate starting. Here's a legitimate top 5 from Bigwood. He's gonna go Michael Jordan.
Okay.
He's gonna go Kobe. I respect that. Kobe, okay? Kobe. LeBron James. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Very respectful top 5 so far. And then at number 5, Kuzma. Okay.
You're a stupid Bigwood.
$2 donation from Jake B says, y'all going to Roger's wedding Saturday with his pillow?
Boy.
Who's your best man, Rozier?
Oh, hell.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Rozier's the wedding singer.
You're the wedding singer.
No, I ain't going to be the wedding singer.
Why not?
The wedding, Rozier's is the wedding singer, and his band is Goodman, Corrupt, Arturo, and who else? Bigwood. Larry Bird says Ricardo. Respect it, Larry.
Okay.
Larry. Rozier says number 1, LeBron. Number 2, MJ. Number 3, Magic Johnson. 4, Kareem. 5, Kobe.
I like that. That's good. Mine is my top 4 is same as Josh, but I'm between Magic Johnson, Shaq, and Kobe for the last one.
For that 5th spot, like I was thinking in my head, Magic, Akeem Olajuwon,
Ooh.
Kobe.
What about Steph? I'm just kidding.
No.
Ooh, Elijah one. That's a good one too, dude.
One of the most skilled basketball players of all time.
Mm-hmm. The dream. It's so tough to pick a top 5 all time, man. It really is.
I did just a basic guitar, says Corrupt. You got a bass guitar?
You got a bass guitar. That's cool.
Corrupt. Slap at the bass.
Why'd you lick your feet?
It's what you have to do to slap the bass.
Oh.
Jake B with a $2 donation. Rocha, best man is his right hand.
Pamela Henderson, baby.
And the ring bearer is the left hand.
Yeah, double fisting over here. Thank you, Jake. It's stupid, man. It's not easy. Wait, it's not for me pretty easy. It's 7 to 12 where I struggle. It's tough to put together a top 5 or top 10, Goodman.
There's so many good arguments to be made, man. People mentioned Larry, Shaq. Man, I mean, we've talked about this before. Shaquille O'Neal, you know, how great he already was, how dominant he was. Imagine if he took himself a little bit more serious during his prime, because he didn't, and he admits that. He wouldn't practice the way he should have. He didn't keep his body in tune the way he should have. Imagine if he did.
We can talk about him being a top 3 all time. Up there with Kareem and LeBron and Shaq and MJ. What's up,
Skip Bayless had LeBron 9th in his list. Oh, that's because he is a huge diehard Michael Jordan fan, to the point where he keeps LeBron James at least 4-5 guys in between Michael Jordan's name.
Yep. That dude's always hated on LeBron, and I think Kawhi too, if I'm not mistaken.
Jed says, how dare you not have Devin Booker in your top 5?
Okay.
Oh, dude. I got Devin Booker in my top 5. I put my top 5 chokers.
Oh!
Postseason chokers.
Damn, Jets, you gonna let Josh talk about your favorite player like that?
Kidding. But not really, though.
He does choke a lot. Crayfish, I was gonna say, not like that. Crayfish was gonna say, congratulations to your Canadians on winning today, bro. Up 2 games to 1. But Jets, hopefully you had a good birthday. I saw you put something in the chat. Yesterday she went to the mall, splurged on herself, had a nice dinner at Longhorn Steakhouse, and watched Lee Croning's The Mummy.
Yo, how was that? I thought about seeing that. It's already out of the theaters for me. How would you rank it?
The Mummy. Also, happy Mother's Day, Arturo, to everybody out there. Hopefully it was a really good Mother's Day.
Pod Bomb says MJ, Stockton, Pippen, Scotty getting some love, and Kyrie with Bird.
Kyrie! Whoa, okay. Now, I'm not going to put Steph in my top 5. I'll put him in my top 10, and he is my greatest point guard of all time. But I'm biased. Although I guess I can't really say I'm going to put Magic Johnson at 5 and have Steph better than him, so shit.
Love Scotty, man. Shout out Scotty.
Scotty Tuhati?
No. Jake B with it too says, this era, who would be the best not to win a ring? In this era, give me some candidates, because I'm probably going to blank here a little bit.
Me too.
Give me some candidates. Joel Embiid?
That's a good one. Joel Embiid, yeah. Luka still got a whole career ahead of him.
Yeah, he's like barely about to get into his prime, man. He's in his prime.
James Harden.
Chris Paul. Did he officially retire?
Yeah, he officially retired, yes.
Okay, so he doesn't count. But James Harden then.
James Harden, yep.
All right. James Harden, soon to be Devin Booker.
And by the way, that was Tyler Zell said Harden. Shout out to you, bro.
Okay. That was a perfect one.
Yeah.
That was a perfect one.
Ooh, Westbrook. That's a good one, Rozier.
Russell Westbrook. Yes. An MVP in this league. Averaged a triple-double on the season. He's been on some good teams. He was part of that OKC squad that probably should have won one. Now, that's a great one. Harden. Oh, dude. Harden and Russell Westbrook on that list from OKC. That's why Durant punked out and went to join Curry, because he didn't want to be on that list.
He did not want to. He knew he was not going to be able to win without Steph.
Lillard. Yeah, Lillard.
That's a good one, Arturo. Yeah, Dame. Although, No, I think Dame still got a few years left. We'll see about him. That's a good one, Dame. Rory, we're talking about this generation. Blake Griffin, I don't consider him this generation. Jimmy Butler. Yeah, Crayfish. Jimmy Butler. He got close twice. Lost the finals in 2020 and 2023. Got to the second round with us last year. Lost the conference finals to Boston in 2022. Yeah, Jimmy Butler's another good one. That's a good one. Zion? Nah. I'm wrong. Zion's a good player, but Davis won one, Angel. Anthony Davis won one in the bubble. He won a championship with LeBron in the bubble, so he won a championship. Zion's a good player, he is, but I'm not going to put him up there with Westbrook and Harden, Chris Paul, Jimmy Buckets. I'm going to put him up there. DeRozan, that's a good one. DeMar, the year he left Toronto, they won the championship. Arturo, the year he lost, they won the championship. Just like how the year Bryce Harper left, Washington won the championship in baseball. Donovan Mitchell, it's a good one, Mitch, yeah. Yeah, whoever said Kyrie won. Brother Mikael, Kyrie won in with that team that came back down 3-0 against some certain team. Zach LaVine, yeah. I'm not gonna put him out there with Harden and Westbrook, but he doesn't have one. Yeah. I see a couple people saying Paul George. Yeah. Yeah, Horford won one. He won with the Celtics, Crayfish. He won with the Celtics. Prime Paul George was so fun. Dude, Paul George with those freaking Indiana teams going against LeBron's Heat teams, dude. Was it the 2013, 2012 conference finals? I was rooting so hard for those Indy teams. I wanted Paul George to go to the finals. Paul George with that Indiana team with, what was it, Danny Green? No, not Danny Granger. Was it Granger? Either way, those Indiana teams were so much fun. Paul George in OKC was peak. He was really good with OKC too. There's a reason why the Clippers traded so many fucking picks to y'all. It was because of how damn good he was. Danny Granger was on that team? Okay. That's what I thought. Who else was on that team? Lance Stevenson. Roy Hibbert. Yeah, there you go, KFC. Roy Hibbert, yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, Roger. Closing up your. Okay, Goodman. Okay. What's up, JC Farrell? Hope all is well. Ugly win, but a win is a win. GG's Wizards. Hey, it's the playoffs, JC. You'll take a win any way you can. And now we'll see what happens in game number 5. See if Wembanyama is suspended. If he is, you guys have a good chance to win a game, man. Congrats on the win. David West? David West won a championship. Oh, no, you're talking about he was on that team. Yeah, you're right. Clean Music. Yeah, he was on that team. Good call there. I was going to say, yeah, David West won a championship with the Warriors. He was on that 2017 squad. Remember, he tried to go to the Spurs. Remember, David West tried to go to win with San Antonio in 2015. Or was it 2016? No, it's 2016. He tried to go in with them in 2016. They lost to us, and they lost to us. And then he went to us and won with us the next year. DeAndre Ayton won a championship, Arturo. DeAndre Ayton won a championship with the Nuggets. George Hill was also on the Indiana team. Yeah, that's right. He was. Yeah, DeAndre Jordan won a championship with Denver. He was their, I think, 3rd string center. Thomas Bryant was the backup at the time. How about Karl Malone? Probably one of the greatest of all time, never to win one, yeah. I feel like if you were forced to play for Doc Rivers, you should have passed him in the ring. Well, great thing is, Jordan did, DeAndre Jordan did, that Boston team won. But Chris Paul didn't. Chris Paul and Blake Griffin never did. Oh, yeah?
So what are you guys talking about?
Just talking about, like, people who's never won a ring.
Oh, still going?
Yeah, still going about that.
Podcast P?
Yeah, we were talking about Paul George. We were talking about that Paul George team back in Indiana.
They should form together a podcast called Ringless.
Oh, that's so tough, man. That's so tough. Steve Kerr without Curry? Whoa, Steve Kerr won multiple championships as a player, Crayfish.
JC Ferrell says, hey, Josh, congrats on the Bulls on getting the top 4 pick. GG's on tonight's game. JC Ferrell, yay. Congratulations to the Texas Rangers. I was just texting with Sean right now. You guys kicked their ass, man. Kicked their ass. We were the number 1 seed going into the series, and you whooped us. So that's hella momentum for Texas Rangers to feed off of.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, our bats were hot, man, and we couldn't even get a run today.
I think you guys are a top 2, top 3 in runs scored, maybe even number 1. Karl Malone, yeah, well, it was a bad human being, but a great basketball player.
What about Water Malone?
It's a Water Malone.
Oh, let's see if there's any updates on the mock drafts for NBA.
Oh, yeah, I know you love that now.
NBA 2026.
Mock drafts.
Mock draft. Mock draft with Josh and Roach.
Mock
draft with Josh and Roach.
Yeah. Oh, Asia, oh my God. Your Yankees got swept by the Brewers, Asia? Damn. We won in extra innings today, so we took 2 out of 3 from the Pirates. Thank God.
Okay, so they have Caleb Wilson going to us.
Okay.
As Goodman was talking about him. So they have AJ going number 1.
Banter.
AJ. Number 2, Darren Peterson.
Okay.
Number 3 going Cameron Boozer. And number 4, Caleb Wilson, the 4th.
He's the 4th?
Because he's the 4th overall pick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow. So they have Cam Boozer being paired up with Zach Edey in Memphis. Not bad. Do they have a pick for number 11?
Nope, it stopped at 10.
Really? Oh,
I swear. I swear. Here, let me go to another site.
Okay.
Number 11, Warriors. LeBron Filone.
Who though?
Alabama point guard.
A point guard?
No, you're not going point. That's not even. That's a stupid mock. You're probably going to get either Yaxo like you wanted or Haynes Steinbach from Washington.
What is he at forward?
He is a 6'11" power forward.
Nice. That's what I want. I want a forward or a center in the draft.
For the Dallas Mavericks, they are projecting Braden Burries, combo guard, Arizona.
He was really good during the tournament.
Rozier says Josh are drafting Patrick Williams all over again. 4 like Williams was. That's exactly what I was saying when we got the 4th overall pick. I was so excited, but I was like, oh, the last time we were here in a stacked draft class, as it turned out to be, we bombed that, man. We could have had Denny.
Or Tyrese.
Mikhail Brown Jr. projected to go 10 to Milwaukee. Point guard out of Louisville.
I could use a point guard over there in Milwaukee.
Yeah, but Josh Wilson going to UNC counteracts that. That's right. Yeah, I mean, Kobe White went to UNC. Another guy went to UNC. Maybe you might have heard of him. Michael Jordan.
Who the hell is that?
I can't answer that. I have no idea. I honestly don't know. I'm a fraud. I don't know anything about the Bulls.
Damn.
I hear his name a whole lot. I know he's got shoes.
Lots of them.
And he likes Gatorade. That's all I know.
And I heard he was a terrible owner.
And apparently he was in a cartoon movie.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he was. Yeah. Is AJ guard? No, DePonza is a 4 at Crayfish.
Has he come to any reunions? Josh is 18. UNC in Chicago have a lot of good history. That's true, Goodman. A lot of good history.
Very
Now
much.
it's usually been the guards though.
Yeah.
This will be a wing.
A wing or four. Yep.
I like it.
Ah, baby, I like it like that. Oh yeah, Leon, I'm kidding, bro.
All right, if you guys are going to go to the movies with us, make sure you guys get ready. If you gotta go take a shower, go. Cause some of y'all, boy, some of y'all, before you get in the car, Fury, go take a shower, go get ready, because I'm out the door here in about an hour. I'm not gonna wait on you. So go get ready. We're going to the movies at 10.
I smell pretty good.
All right. I want to be there before the previews start.
Yep. That's me too. I always like to be before the previews start. What food should I sneak in since you list this? Whataburger.
No, no,
No?
no, 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 no. Absolutely not. A
Oh.
filet mignon. Or
Damn.
you know what? How about some tilapia on a bed of rice?
Tilapia is disgusting. I'm cool with the filet mignon.
Exactly, Enforcement J. Freshen up. Go get the Axe body spray, Rocha.
Oh God, what am I? Middle school?
Big Wood says, I'm going to bring in a rotisserie chicken. A whole ass rotisserie chicken. And he's just going to eat it with his hands.
I don't blame you. I love rotisserie chicken, man.
I will tear up a rotisserie chicken. Give me some slices of bread and rotisserie chicken. I'm going to work.
Yes, sir.
I'm putting in work.
I'm hungry. God damn it. Guys, me and my cousin are going to watch another X-Men movie tonight after we're done. Should we get Panda Express or should we get Mexican from a taco truck?
Type 1 for Panda Express. Type 2 for Mexican food from a Mexican truck while they sit down and watch an X-Men movie. Which one?
Days of Futures Past.
Days of Future Pants. I type 2 for Mexican food.
Mexican food?
Type 1 for Chinese, type 2 for Mexican. I'm typing 2. I think Mexican food, after a long day of streaming, Rocha, a lot of energy, you got to replenish yourself with something nice and hearty. Chinese food, you're going to eat that in like 2.5 hours, you're going to feel hungry again.
True.
I'm going with the substantial, hearty Mexican food. Go get yourself a burrito.
I'll probably give me a quesadilla.
A quesadilla.
Because I got a burrito last week. Okay, let's check the choose and winning. Okay.
Goodman says, oh, Josh, speaking of X-Men, I watched Days of Future Past, and wow, it got really dusty in my room. It'll do that to you, man. It's good.
Oh, good to know.
Best X-Men movie. In my opinion, out of all the X-Men movies, Days of Future Past, Logan.
I love Logan.
And I'm going to go with the first X-Men movie.
Oh, first X-Men movie is great, man.
Yeah. And then X-Men First Class is really good, too.
First Class?
Yeah.
Dude, now I'm excited to really watch X-Men's Days of Futures Past.
Wait, have you watched First Class yet? You haven't watched that one? Because Days of Future Past is the sequel to...
Yeah, I've seen it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I've seen it. I just had to remember the name of it. Yep.
Craig says, let's get deep, though. Let's get deep. You know, it's 10:02 p.m. Let's get deep. If you had a box that contained everything you have ever lost, what are you looking for first? You have a box, everything you've ever lost in your life that you no longer have access to. What's the first thing you're looking for in that box to recover?
Holy crap, that is a deep-ass question. I have to think about that.
For me, you know, right now, at the top of my head, I'm gonna go with my yearbook from middle school in San Antonio, Texas. That was really hard to move from San Antonio, where I grew up. I grew up with all those kids, man. We all grew up together, and I had a I was friends with everybody. That entire yearbook was filled from beginning to end. I had everybody sign that. I loved everybody. I loved growing up where I grew up. And I lost that yearbook in the move to Indiana. I wish I had it and I could look back on all those people that I grew up with, because some of them, after so many years, you don't remember faces and stuff like that, and these are people you saw every day and grew up with, and that sucks. I wish I had that. I wish I had that and I could go back and all those comments and stuff like that on the yearbook.
Yeah.
Right now, I think that's what I'd go with.
God, man, I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I mean, one time I went on a trip with my best friend and his family, and their car ended up getting stolen. And I had a nice ass, clean ass, like 50, no, it was like 70, $80 basketball jacket. And I had my Warrior sweats in there that I lost. And those Warrior sweats were so comfortable. Those are the first thing that pops in my head right now.
Think about
The girl who ghosts me.
that one Hot Blonde's bartender number.
That's a good one.
Spoiler alert, it was the wrong number.
Oh, damn.
What about you, Craig? What would you go with?
It's a really deep question.
Jet says, I know what I would go with. I'd reach in that box and I'd grab the ring of my grandma that she gave me before she developed Alzheimer's and slowly forgot everything. It was cute. It was a cute Pandora ring. She got me for my birthday in 2019. It got stolen at a beach once.
Oh, that sucks.
That's good.
Yeah, damn. Asia, yes, we are going to be watching the Road Cut.
There you go, Bigwood. Playa.
Oh, my God.
Pokemon cards? Pod Bomb, that's good, man. Pokemon cards? I wonder what you had, man. You probably had something good. Especially if they were older cards, man, from back in the day.
You know what? One would probably be my old PS3, because I got one stolen and then the other one eventually broke down. I've been wanting to go back and play old PS3 games.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd probably say that as well. But yeah, Asia, I'm excited to watch the Road Cut. My cousin owns it.
You know what else would be a good answer? I just thought of. So when me and Sean used to play basketball, right, with all our huge group of friends, Craig being one of them, I knew these guys for years, man, right? And we used to record all the games, right? We used to record every day we'd play, and we would record every single game. And then I would compile a highlight reel for the entire month with the top 10 moments, top 10 bloopers, and highlight reels for everybody. And I would make a DVD and I'd burn it for everybody. And it was so cool, right? And I wish I had the laptop that everything was on. I lost it. I don't know what the hell happened to it, but I wish I had that laptop with the hard drive, or the hard drive at least, so I can have all those memories back, because I don't have any of those things. I don't have any more of those DVDs. I don't have any more of that footage. I wish I had that, because I have countless hours of footage of me and a good group of guys for years. And we had so many funny moments, man. So many cool moments.
That's a really good answer. That'd be something I think we'd all be interested in looking at.
You could see an old version of me and Sean play basketball with the guys. I think Sean still has his highlight reel. I made him a highlight reel. He's a huge fan of Superman, and I made him a highlight reel of all his highlights with the Superman music going on.
Nice. Okay.
All edited and stuff.
Yeah.
I think he still has that.
That's dope.
I think he posted on Facebook years ago, but I don't have anything else. I don't have anything anymore.
Damn, man, that sucks, bro.
Rory says my Led Zeppelin 1 t-shirt. I miss it. Oh, dude, Led Zeppelin. Hell yeah, bro.
Asia, have I seen Deadpool? Yeah, I've seen all the Deadpool movies. Yes.
Jet says, Josh, that movie, Mummy, was mid. I'd rather watch it when it got the streaming apps. More gore in that movie than the past year on Twitter. Too many jump scares made it too predictable. Okay. So it's a movie you watch when you're not really sure what you want to watch, but there it is on the streaming app. All right.
Well, at least you know. Now you have a heads up, Josh.
Goodman says, Josh, check Twitter and look at Wemby's eyes. I also got to go look at that footage that Red was talking about earlier, too.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Let's see. Oh, look. Oh, my God. Dylan Harper. When Wemby, look at Wemby went like this. He made this face. He goes for Nas Reed, and then Dylan Harper behind goes,
Oh,
oh,
shit.
no. Oh, no. Harper knew immediately what the score was, that he was done.
He's done. Let me see this. Can you type the sports series? Yeah, let me see.
Crayfish, let's see what you say, Crayfish. I lost memories from Roricle. I would bring those back. Roricle.
That's
Oracle.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Roricle. Oh, okay. Took me a second.
Mm-hmm.
One of the greatest basketball atmospheres of the modern era.
I miss it so much, man. I miss it so much. I'm so glad I got to go to a game at Oracle before they moved.
Goodman says Wemby looked legit like he was trying to hurt him.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely. Right away. Right away, we were saying, man, that came with intent. Like, he did that. He wanted that. He wanted to hurt him.
That's why I would not be shocked if he got suspended for that game 5, man. Wemby's eyes told me that. I don't see how he doesn't get suspended. I agree. That's why I made that bet with QC, Goodman.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Fans are way better chasing a Crayfish because you could actually afford a freaking ticket. Absolutely, man.
If you want to get anything close to what that was like back in the day in the Bay, go to a Valkyrie game.
Yes. Oh, shit. Speaking of Valkyries, are they still playing? Yeah, we kicked the shit out of Phoenix. Let's go. Valkyries are 2-0, baby.
All right, let me check fantasy score at the end of the day.
I haven't looked either.
Reg, I'm up 328, 268. Wow.
Damn.
I had a big day. Kenny Carter, 24 points.
Nice.
Diamond Miller, 20. Kiki, 34. Cameron Brink got me nothing. Natasha Mack, 15. And Nogic with 18 against your Valkyrie. Rock.
And we kicked the freaking booty.
Get that booty cheek. Get that. There's no WNBA games Monday.
Yeah, there's no games tomorrow.
I remember you saying that. I didn't believe you at all. But it's true.
It's damn true. Dude, Kelsey Plum got me 34 points. Veronica Burton got me 32.
Plum Dog Millionaire?
Plum Dog. That's right. That's what I need my team. Plum Dog Millionaire.
Reno says, I'm glad Wemby stood his ground. He's young. He's got to let people know he ain't fucking around. Wemby comes back, and it's over for the Wolves. I was kind of saying something similar, too. Like, Wembanyama, he was frustrated, and he said, I'm tired of this shit. You about to feel me right back. Bam.
Maybe that does go happen with Victor Wembanyama then.
Think, speak, repeat. Who do we have winning it all? Going with the Thunder, going back to back.
I got Thunder over New York right now. Thunder over New York. Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, are you almost ready, Roach, to go?
I'm ready to go to the movies, baby.
Are you guys ready to go to the movies?
We're going to take up the entire freaking theater.
Any last comments, questions, concerns, things you want to get off your chest? Alibis you want to establish? Anything? What you guys want to do?
I have a lot of chest here I can get off my chest. Does that count? You got a question? Yes, Jacob Frederick in the back. What's your question?
Goodman says, stood his ground. He could have hurt the man. If it was Dort or Draymond, y'all would want them out of the league. And we talked about that too.
Mm-hmm.
When that happened, we talked about if that was Draymond, if it was Grayson Allen, if it was Dylan Brooks, what would happen? Completely different story. It wouldn't have been as long of a review as it was. And I'm not saying it's justified or not, but that dude was pissed off, and he wanted to do that.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted that.
I think he knew he was about to get ejected for that. Hey, Enforcement J, 2 Sweets, bro. We appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the channel, bro. Yeah, that's right, Rashia. The NFL schedule releases this week. I keep forgetting about that.
It's on Thursday evening, right?
Yeah, Thursday when we're live. Mm-hmm. Jacob, what was your question? Roach, is it my best friend? You're damn right I'm not. Oh.
Antonia says, sit in the back row near the exit, sneak in some Krispy Kreme donuts. And
Ooh.
they're easy to sneak in.
Yeah. I love Krispy Kreme donuts.
You guys go for popcorn, right?
Yeah, you got popcorn and with the bunch of crunch.
Yes. And I layer my butter popcorn. I layer the butter with the popcorn, man.
Recently, our theater that we go to installed the butter machines. We could do it on your own.
Oh, we have those too.
Yeah.
But when they put the bucket, when they pour in the bucket, what if you ask them to layer it, they'll put popcorn, butter, popcorn, butter, popcorn, butter.
Now I know for next time I go to the movies.
Just say, hey, can I get the popcorn layered with butter, please? They'll do that.
Okay. Wait, there's no games on Thursday? There's no NBA games on Thursday. Really, Rozier?
A night off on Thursday?
I guess I guess so.
I wouldn't even know what to do with myself.
I know what to
Could
do.
rob a bank. I've always wanted to do that.
Can I join?
I can go on a revenge tour. Take out all my enemies. They'll never see it coming.
Good thing
I don't know. We'll do something. We'll do something real ignorant.
Oh, I am down.
I don't want butter with my popcorn. I want popcorn with my butter. That's exactly right.
Yeah.
I want, when I walk into a theater, I want the entire theater, even in the back row, to smell the butter coming from my popcorn. I want them to choke on the smell of my butter.
God,
I don't know why, but that sounded weird.
Oh, it's because it was supposed to be Sixers Knicks that night. That's why.
Rozier says you can stream WNBA. Let's see what games are on WNBA Thursday. Yeah, do the Fever play Thursday?
They play Wednesday.
No, it's Lynx Wings, Liberty Fire. Probably not.
Yeah. If it was a big time matchup, I would so be down.
If Collier was playing.
Yeah, if Collier was playing. Who'd you say?
No disrespect to Kayla McBride.
Yeah.
And all that, but when do the Fever play? On Wednesday night. What NBA games are on Wednesday night?
So let's see. That will be.
Can you go? Actually, I have the schedule right here. Thursday night, Wednesday night.
Wednesday night.
Okay, so TBD, Cleveland, Detroit, Oklahoma City, Los Angeles. Possible game 5s.
So most likely, probably just a Pistons game. We'll see.
Oh, dude! Hopefully that Pistons game's at 6 o'clock, 6:30.
Yeah.
7 o'clock, because if it is, that Fever Sparks game's at 9:30.
9:30. Whoa, that's 7:30 my time. Okay.
Right. But if somehow the Lakers win game 4 and there's a game 5, then in that case, me and you will do Detroit, Cleveland.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do Lakers and Thunder, and you do the Fever game.
Okay, sounds good to me. I hope there's a game 5, man. I hope there is. Dodgers, Giants on Thursday. Rozier, we suck. I don't want to stream my Giants. We're going to ask this kid.
I know, Goodman. I know. I know.
So then that's perfect. Let's say there is no Laker game. Then we get to do Detroit game together, and I get to do a whole Fever game together.
We'll each stream a LA game. Maybe.
Yeah. Have you guys ever had popcorn with bacon, Emilio? No,
but popcorn with jalapenos.
Really?
You never had jalapenos?
I never had jalapenos with popcorn.
Jalapenos with popcorn.
Interesting. I would like to try it sometime.
All right, we're going to head out, folks. I got to get ready. Mm-hmm. I'm going to hit the town, go to the movies. You guys are more than welcome to join me. Enjoy the rest of y'all tonight. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. For both streams, one was a belt to ass, and the other one was a crazy game. Wemby getting ejected, Spurs still competing, coming down the stretch. That was wild. Had a blast. Hope you guys did too. Shout out to the Mod Squad. Shout out to the Cult of Fury. All the members out there. Everyone who donated tonight. Thank you so much for that. And all the gifted memberships. Everyone who hit that like button. We had 2,500 likes on this stream.
Awesome. Thank you, man.
And over 1,000 likes in the next stream.
Mm-hmm.
And a belt to ass. Thank y'all for that. Thanks for keeping us company, too, after the game. Always a pleasure. Catch y'all tomorrow.
Tomorrow, doubleheader, Detroit, Cleveland, LA, OKC.
Bye. Oh, wait. Before we go, did we hit the prize picks?
So I don't know yet because we had Victor Wembanyama.
Okay, well, we'll take a look at that.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Bye-bye.
Good night. Josh in the stream. Oh, wait, it's on my side. I'm just kidding.